It starts with Dreamland, a pickleball destination with a new brand set to explode. Over the next 4 days, the best players in the world come together for a competition like never before. Energy, emotion, passion, and a spirit to win the first ever Pritchard Cup. It's Major League Pickleball coming up next. History-making chilly morning just outside of Austin, Texas, a place they call Dreamland. And it feels like dreams are coming true as the world's fastest growing game serves up a new brand. We welcome you to Major League Pickleball. Thrilled to have you with us, everybody. Drew Felios alongside Dave Fleming. Hannah Johns will be joining us later. All right, Dave, we've heard about it. We've read about it. It's time for Major League Pickleball. What are you looking forward to most?
I just love that a sport that is usually just singles or two people is now a team competition, Drew. They're going to be fighting not just for themselves, but for the rest of their team. And we are here for the first ever event of this kind. This is when legacies can be made. Everybody wants that first Pritchard Cup.
It is going to be an incredible competition. 4 days of nonstop fun.
Starting on November 5th, 8 teams will face off in MLP's Season 1, a round-robin competition for the first ever Major League Pickleball Championship event. 4 days of competition will be live-streamed and broadcast from the one-of-a-kind outdoor Texas venue, Dreamland Dripping Springs, with the final round being broadcast live on national TV. Utilizing a unique draft format, each team will be made up of 2 women and 2 men. From there, each team will have a match against the other 7 teams. Each match will have 4 games total, men's doubles, women's doubles, and 2 mixed doubles games. The team that wins the most games wins the match. In the event of a tie, the teams will play 1 game of singles where each player will have to play 4 rallies. Each team chooses the order their players will go in, creating an exciting and unconventional approach to who faces who. Once all 8 teams have had a chance to play each other, the 2 teams with the most matches won will face off against each other to determine the first champion of Major League Pickleball. Our mission is to elevate the fastest growing sport in America. Powered by passion, we're bringing pickleball to the world in a brand new way. This is Major League Pickleball. Love the league, live the sport.
Thanks, Drew, and what an incredible atmosphere we have out here this morning. Players showed up early to practice and get ready for today. There was a ton of excitement at the player party yesterday, players talking about strategies and potential matchups. Going into today, there's a lot on the line. There's not only money to be earned per match won, but you've also got that championship rings and Pritchard Cup waiting for you at the end of this event.
Thank you, Hannah. We've set the table. It's time now for Major League Pickleball. On deck from Dreamland in just a moment.
Italy.
Imagine a world where being carbon neutral is as simple as swiping the right credit card. Introducing Carbon Zero, the only credit card that automatically calculates, offsets, and tracks your carbon footprint as you spend. With Carbon Zero, how you make purchases today is exactly how you protect tomorrow. Sign up for the Carbon Zero credit card and swipe your carbon footprint goodbye.
Hi, Dekel Bar here. I'm very excited to co-host the Mesa Open APP. Come join us for an awesome tournament and an amazing venue. See you there.
Hey everyone, it's Vivian David. I'm just here to say how excited I am for the APP Mesa Open that will be happening in January of 2022.
Major League Pickleball is brought to you by Mediceleaf, Kendra Scott, Richard's Rainwater, cloud-based hydration, Varsity Pickle, so everyone knows you play pickleball, by Franklin, point of the match presented by Franklin, Clean Cause sparkling yerba mate, by Civile, be civil, play nicely, Ranch Rider Spirits, hard seltzers made with real spirits, born in Austin. Paddle Tech, let's go again. And by Duper, make every point count. So we're live here on Stadium Court as fans filing in, getting a glimpse of the first official match of Major League Pickleball, and we are not going to waste any time putting the absolute best players in the world on the court. Team BLQK will take on some of the players.
We got the ladies out first today, Drew. So you've got Yana Grechkina playing with Catherine Parenteau against Andrea Koop and Arina Terashenko, as you said. Great players. Great start to the day, Drew. Let's go.
Yeah, Catherine Parenteau getting all the buzz right now in the women's game. We'll start off with women's doubles, and she just seems to make everybody better that she plays next to. The question is, how good can she make her partner, Yana Grechkina, here this morning?
Yeah, Yana's going to get a lot of action today. Catherine won the U.S. Open with Callie Smith. Catherine won Tournament of Champions with Jessie Irvin. Yana Grechkina is coming in. A lot of people haven't seen Yana. Yana is a fantastic player. Yana's first out today. Yana's going to get that attention that I talked about. So can the Russian, who's from Kansas City, played D1 tennis, has terrific strokes, just settle in, just be calm. And then you've got on the other side, we have another Russian, Arina Terashenko. Tremendous player, lots of energy, loves to roll that forehand. And her partner there, you can see in the blue standing right next to her, Andrea Koop, UCLA tennis champion. You're going to see wicked two-handed backhands from her, Drew. This is going to be an awesome start to the day.
Arina Terashenko, 38 years old, seasoned veteran in this sport of pickleball. Calls Tucson, Arizona home, and her partner, Andrea Koop. This is a player that I have not gotten a lot of chances to see. Look forward, and she was the first one on the court here this morning.
Yes, I mean, she's somebody that knows what it takes to get her ready to play. As you mentioned in the Open, it's chilly in here. I'm seeing people's breath in Texas today, Drew. And it is going to be great to see how can they adapt to this. And there's a lot of pressure today. They want to win badly. Let's freaking play ball, baby.
Oh, great atmosphere. Team BLQK set to serve it up. And they'll play in the near court. Underway here from Dreamland. Good hand battle here to start, and won by Team ATX.
It's great for Grechkina to start out with a point where she got to rip it a couple times, dink it, win the point. Just great for confidence. So coming out firing.
2 in a row. Grechkina 23 years old, one of the youngest competitors on the female side here this weekend.
Yeah, and it's again, just some of us just, when we're nervous, let's just swing out. You know, it's hard to find the touch a little bit if you're nervous. Let's just rip a couple balls. Let's peg somebody. That's what she did right out the gate, and they got the first point.
Into the net. Every team will play each other over the next 4 days, Dave. The best records will then advance to our final on Monday. That is what we're playing for.
And again, each of these games within the match is 1 game to 15, win by 1. So you got to get going early. You can't lose that first game like a 2 out of 3. So you've got to get off to a good start.
Yeah, momentum is going to be so key, I think, over the next 4 days.
Indeed.
Each team will be awarded 1 timeout per game. Got to use those wisely.
You know, that's a ball she's going to make 99 out of 100. Unfortunately, that was the one. And you can see already they're stacking, which means Catherine is playing the left side. And just, again, make her comfortable, play that right side of the court. She'll make that ball next time.
And you see Parento taking care of business. Catherine teaming with Callie Smith, U.S. Open champs, then teaming with Jessie Irvin. She's been hoisting gold all year long in women's doubles.
A lot of pressure coming from Catherine and Yana over there, and that's a good way. She's bouncing around over there. Catherine's always going to be steely, ready, calm, very poetic player. Again, when you're nervous, to be able to get a nice long dink point like that, especially for Yana to win that point, her confidence is going to keep rising. It's a good start for them.
3-1 ATX, and Parento with another point. Great start is right, Dave.
So we talk about staying out of the kitchen, but these two are shaking and baking. Gretchen is driving, and Catherine's looking for the next one, and that has been working early here.
We will have long rallies, too, using the Franklin X40 ball here over the next 4 days.
Yeah, it's a ball that we will see the pace just a little slower. Now, when it's colder, it will play faster. So throughout the day, that will change, and the teams will have to adapt to that because they're going to play 2 matches a day, each team.
Oh, left a little short that time from Parento.
Yeah, nice slice off the Terashenko backhand there.
5-1-2 now. Terashenko and Parento going at it, and Irina wins the moment.
Yeah, that was important. I mean, 5-1, as we mentioned, 1 game to 15. Here, get the ball back. Can't let that gap get too big. Great job, because as you're working into the match, they're trying to get that ball to drop in the kitchen. 4 or 5, they couldn't, but they stayed with it, then got a ball, and were able to turn defense into offense. That's how you win in this game.
A little bit long from Parento. Irina Terashenko, former tennis star at Texas Tech, got great NCAA pedigree on the court here this morning.
So unlike tennis, when you have a ball up like that, you got to find an angle, because as you saw earlier in this match, the ball's coming back in this game, Drew.
Oh, tied her up that time.
Great job of finding that shoulder, the paddle side, and you just can't get your body out of the way, and Parento doesn't get caught very often. That's how good that ball was.
Just a little bit long, I mean inches off that end line, and Parento, the #1 pick in Major League Pickleball. Do you think she has a little extra pressure on her this weekend?
Absolutely. You know, you go first. You want to see results from that. She's very deserving first pick. And we've seen now 5 in a row, down 5-1. Now Terashenko and Cooper up 6-5.
First lead for Team BL, QK.
And we've seen 3 very uncharacteristic errors by Parento, and as you folks can hear, we've got the players mic'd up. So
hope that's a good thing.
I do as well, Drew. It certainly gives us something to talk about.
Oh. Yeah, we're going to get an inside look at what it is like to be one of the best players in the world. Best point of the match so far. Oh.
Go. Yeah! Nice shot. Let's go. Let's go.
That's the beauty of pickleball right there, Drew. Back and forth, the crowd absolutely loving it. When you look like you're out of it, if you can just get one to drop into the kitchen.
6, 7, 5. Yeah. You go. Shake it off.
Now we're playing pickleball, Drew. We've got 2 points in a row where being able to reset the ball, so critical to be able to then find a ball that's up and attack.
You got it.
That time into the net. Every single player will be mic'd up here over the next 4 days.
Here we go. Come to me.
Irina Terashenko spent some time in the broadcasting booth with us.
You go. You go. Got it. Go. Go. You. Nice. What?
Oh, beauty. Grichkina, the final say.
And again, finding that angle, Drew, on a ball that's up, that's what you've got to do. These players are too quick, too athletic.
ATX able to win the serve back, and a big point right there.
Yeah, Terashenko made the move. Great hands to be able to block that attack. Always got to be ready.
Let's go. Let's go.
Again, playing to 15.
6, 7, 1. Here we go.
hear Catherine air traffic controlling that. I love that they're mic'd up. I go, I've got it, you go. They haven't played a lot together, so there's not going to be any confusion with that great level of communication.
You go.
Parento, too, has such a good way about her, never over-imposing, very, very sweet personality, so likable.
One more, here we go.
Even in the most competitive moments, as we've seen over the past year as well. Always keeps her cool.
Got it. Here you go.
Watch out.
Go. Yes.
Without, guys. Without.
What? Replay. Challenge.
And we could have our first challenge here of the match.
Sorry. Here we go.
Overruled by
Let's go.
our referee, Bob Swisshelm there. We will not need to go to the challenge.
Okay. Each team awarded one challenge, Dave,
That's exactly
in each game.
You got it. Watch.
Great. Sorry.
No, it's on me. Sorry.
One more.
Right here.
Here we go.
Okay. Coop. Got it.
6, 7, 2.
You go.
Right here.
You know, we hear the forehand's always got to take the middle, but there, you see the ball up. When you have a two-handed backhand that is as lethal as the UCLA tennis champion, you got to step in there and take that. Great job by Coop.
Here you go.
Mic check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mic check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, you got me.
My bad.
Come on.
So 8-6, Team BLQK over ATX. Just underway from Dreamland. Drew Felius, Dave Fleming. Hope you're enjoying Major League Pickleball so far. Let's check in with the third member of our crew. Good morning, Hannah Johns.
Good morning, Drew. I'm here with this team right now. Let's listen in.
Keep the energy up. In my opinion, you guys are doing great when you're being aggressive. When you're keeping them back goes, but as soon as you get into those long dink points, that's when they do well. Yeah, sometimes,
whenever they get into the line, they've been winning. So you really got to make sure these drops have plenty of clearance so that you get into the line. Don't give away any free points, any free errors.
All right, and Rob, do you have anything to add to that?
Just don't miss. It's an easy game. Just don't miss. Like you said, be consistent.
All right.
No, it was a great comeback. It was a great comeback. Down 5-1. Got 8-6 on the switch, so close it out on the bad side.
All right, guys. Drew, back to you.
All right, Hannah, thank you so much. Parento and her partner, Gretchkina, started fast, Dave, but Coop and Terashenko have clawed back. As we switch sides now.
You know, and the switch is kind of like a timeout, Drew. If you can get that first point, just gives you a lot of confidence as you get used to the surroundings, the views, as you go to the other side of the court. There you see Terashenko trying to step in again. Last time she did that, it was able to be blocked for a winner. That time there's a miss. We want to be aggressive but under control. As you heard the teammates say, we want to not miss.
And finally, ATX with a point. They've gone a while without scoring, and now they pull to within one. Oh, Gretchkina was thinking Ernie that time.
Coming for the Ernie. Now what she has to do, though, Drew, is you cannot, if you don't touch the ball, go past the imaginary line of the net extension. So great footwork from her when the ball caught the net.
How about this, all tied at 8?
Love it.
Go. Go. Yeah!
Wow.
All day, come on.
All day, come on. Love it. Love hearing it. They're excited. Now they've got the lead back. Again, as we talked about, ebbs and flows. And in a game to 15, you've got to go.
Men's doubles on deck. Women's doubles starting things off here in Major League Pickleball.
You. Yeah. Shoot, that stopped a lot. Yeah. You gotta keep attacking. Yeah.
Team ATX on a roll right now.
Let's go, Captain. Come on.
4 straight points, making it 10-8.
You. My bad.
Coop able to back her up that time.
There, sorry. Come on.
Just awesome communication from Gretschkina and Parento. Really encouraging each other.
Oh, just gets over Arena right there.
Go. Good try. I like it. You gotta be aggressive.
Awesome dig by Gretschkina in the middle of that to keep them in it, but too much firepower. Great finish. Can they answer again?
How about a little around the post here, serving it up and making it a 1-point game.
ATP against ATX right there. Beautifully done by Tarashenko there. Well into the court, too. She rolls that forehand. It's a perfect shot for her.
You go. Go.
Parento tries to drop it in. Coop right there.
Yes. Come on, long one.
So they fought their way out of a problem there. Sometimes when you drop it, you're inviting a team that's in trouble back, and she'd like to have that one back, but got away with it.
A little short on the return from Coop.
Yeah, the thirds have just been a little high across the board here. Again, getting used to the ball, the setting, and everything. Those are usually going to bounce. That one's up. You got to take advantage, drill it at the person closest to you at their feet.
Getting down to the nitty-gritty here in our first game of the day.
Yeah. Great move.
Really like the tone that Parento has come out in this first match. Gretschkina able to get the line.
And both shoot their hands up in the air with the sorry, not sorry. There it is off the tape, super slow-mo. Tarashenko tries, and there's the, at 11-9, you're not that sorry, Drew.
Now, we mentioned Catherine Parento, first overall pick in Major League Pickleball. Yana Gretschkina, the last overall pick. So obviously she's got something to prove as well, Dave.
Absolutely. She wants to say, hey, man, I should have been picked higher. I deserve to be here. And I want that first point. I want that first point for a team. Obviously, each of these individual matches between the teams, there's 4 points. Women's doubles, men's doubles, 2 mixed doubles. If it's 2-2, we'll go to a singles tiebreaker. I hope they all go there because it's going to be crazy. Good time out there. You only get 1 per game to 15. So Coop and Tarashenko just want to settle in here, get the ball back, and see if they can't mount a second comeback.
12-9 here.
You go. Oh, you're good. I like it.
Second serve coming up here.
Yeah, big swing from the midcourt. It's tough to win a point from back there. When you come in, you want to be a lot closer to the kitchen line.
Watch. You got it.
Oh, Gretschkina leaves it short. So
timeout. Huge there. Got double stop there off a timeout. Great timeout now. Can they build on their points?
Go. You. Oh, let's go.
Great job of jamming Coop into her body. Got her paddle on it, but way paddle. angle, had no chance of staying on the court.
Second serve here. Team BLQK needs points. They're able to get one here as that one is hit long.
Did you see it out?
So now 12-10. Perito.
Here you go.
Check that call.
You go. Yes. Come on, let's go.
Another big swing coming in.
Here we go. You. No worries, no worries.
Great first volley there, because that two-handed backhand was cracked. They got what they wanted, but Parento jammed, so she couldn't do anything with it, and she left the ball up.
My bad.
Oh, Tereshchenko, big point.
So if you want to shake and bake and drive and set up your partner coming in, that's what we mean. The shake is the drive, the bake is the finish. If your shake's too high, you're going to burn the cookies. You don't want to burn the cookies.
Cannot do that.
You.
Pressure mounting here as we get closer to 15. Coop will put that one away.
So great job of pulling Parento wide. So then you got to make a decision, where can I leave the ball safely? You want to try and find a backhand there. She tried to lob, but fading away, didn't get what you wanted on it.
You go. Watch out, watch out. Watch out. Go. Go. Go.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Coop and Tereshchenko just kept trying to find a ball that they could get to bounce in the kitchen. They couldn't do it. Then the net court helped them, and they just couldn't quite make it all the way there as it just caught the tape.
How about Grechkina?
So great job as Tereshchenko attacked. Grechkina's holding the backhand. She went there, went there. She kept getting it back. Then you go on the other side of the person's body. They got to move their paddle. Found the winner.
Go. Me, you. You. Yeah. Come on.
So the lead back to Team BLQK. Tereshchenko and Coop. Now 13-12 over Grechkina and Parento, and ATX needs a timeout.
Ready to take that medal, come on.
How about this round? This has been a game of momentum so far. So we'll step aside. Just underway, and all we could have hoped for in our first game of Major League Pickleball.
I never thought I would fall in love with the sport again. I want to get better and find others who will help my game grow. I want to compete, but I don't know where I stand. With Duper, I'm getting an accurate rating by entering matches before I ever register for a tournament. I can easily find other players, play fun competitive matches, and instantly know where I stand. I'm on my way to confidently becoming the best I can be. Pickleball has taken me to new heights with recreation, community, and health. I want to make every match count.
I'm Ben Johns, and I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 pickleball. I really like the durability. It's pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see. So I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
Welcome back, Stadium Court. 13-12. Team BLQK trying to close out ATX here in women's doubles. Oh, left it up.
Brilliant job by Tarashenko from the baseline. Kept cutting that backhand, found a ball to get in, put a ball down at the feet, and her partner's finished. And look where we're at, Drew.
2-15, win by 1. So this essentially game point here for Team BLQK. Oh, so first game in the books. Tarashenko and Coop leading Team BLQK to the fast start, and both teams get a rousing ovation here as Major League Pickleball is underway.
Yeah, and they fought back. They were in a hole twice, and then unfortunately for Catherine Parento there, an uncharacteristic miss on the forehand, just catches the tape. They had 2 leads, but the veteran Coop and Tarashenko, they've been down before. They know how to deal with it. They showed their championship medal there and got the first point ever in Major League Pickleball.
Tense moments here in women's doubles as we get set for men's doubles. When we return, Team BLQK, Tarashenko and Coop off to the fast start.
Employees or HR, right? Not anymore. Now you have JobSage. JobSage works directly with companies to anonymously survey 100% of employees, giving you a complete picture of the employee experience. Go to jobsage.com to get matched and help shape the future of belonging at work.
See the curl?
Well, okay.
Hi, I'm Justin Watson, founder of BLQK Coffee. There's an awakening taking place, and it starts with black coffee. BLQK Coffee is waking up more than just the mind and the body, but also the consciousness, grounded with the intent to make a difference by creating more opportunities for marginalized communities. BLQK.
B-O-K-E.
How about black?
Black.
Black coffee.
Black coffee.
There you go.
I know how good I am and how hard I've been working to get better. I've got the medals to prove it.
But my rating doesn't show how good I am.
I'm so frustrated I can't find someone who will play with me when I play out of state.
I just won a gold medal at 4-5, but my rating still says I can play 3-5. The Duper rating system uses how close a match was
and how many points are scored, and they're open to adapting to how the game is changing.
Playing at the right competitive level keeps matches fair and fun for me and for pickleball.
It's time to make every match count.
Andrea's in the bathroom.
Major League Pickleball, day 1 here from Dreamland, Dripping Springs, Texas. Drew Felios with Dave Fleming, and the third member of our crew, Hannah Johns, standing by courtside.
Thanks, Drew. I'm here with Irina Tereshchenko. You ladies were just able to pull up that match. Look on up. We're on the Skycam right now. This is one of the first times we've ever used this camera, the Princess Wave. Let's talk about that. Early on in the match, you guys were down. You were able to come back. The momentum really swung in your favor. How did you do it?
Well, this is a game to 15, so we weren't really worried about being down 1-5. Maybe it took us a second to settle into the match and kind of get grooved into our patterns. And I was confident in my partner that wouldn't bother her, so we just kept doing our job. And we were hanging in the match till the very end.
And what do you think of being mic'd up? It's one of the first times in pickleball, I believe the first time, that we've had players live mic'd for an event. How does that change what you feel out there?
Well, the mic feels very comfortable. I heard today I can cuss, but not on Monday, so I might actually hit you guys up on that. Yeah, what an opener. For the very first match of MLP, I thought this was amazing. What did you think?
Oh, you're interviewing me now.
Well, we're just freestyling this, so yeah.
We totally are. I'm going to come back, get more thoughts from Irina later on today, but right now we're going to throw it back to Drew, and we're going to start this next match.
All right, great stuff, Hannah. Irina Tereshchenko obviously excited as we get ready now for men's doubles. Ben Johns, Rob Nunnery on the court for Team BLQK, trying to make it 2 in a row. And what else can you say about the consensus pound-for-pound best player in the men's game?
Me, unless I can go forward.
Rob Nunnery also representing Team BLQK, 36 years old, and he's got the hometown advantage as he resides here in Dripping Springs. On the other side, there's Patrick Smith, 37 years old, a third-round pick out of Wichita, Kansas, and a Hall of Fame tennis player at University of Missouri, Kansas City. Patrick Smith, originally from Munich, Germany.
Big boy's going to play the left side of the court, and then there's Tyler Loong. Tyler Loong, lefty. He's going to be earning. He's going to be jumping all over there. Really likes to hit that ball down hard with his wrist. He's from Utah. He's ready to go. This is going to be a great match. A lot of pressure on Rob Nunnery playing in a match that matters with the #1 player in the world for the first time. He's going to serve it up. Let's go.
Underway here, men's doubles. Major League Pickleball. Notice, too, the difference in attire. Nunnery and Johns going with the long sleeve. Nunnery with the hoodie, and the other side, T-shirts for Loong and Smith.
Yeah, and Smith even stuck his paddle in his left hand there to try and keep himself in that point. And, of course, the left is the sleeve that's rolled down. Patrick Smith, of course, will always have that right sleeve rolled up. There it is. They're going to just get settled in like we said in the first match. Let's, feel the ball. It's cold. Get that ball down and get in some regular points, dinking.
Successful. Ernie from Patrick Smith. Yeah, he's become known for that. That sleeve.
And didn't really mean an apology as that one flipped the tape.
First point, Nunnery and Johns.
And you can see John spinning the serve, got a miss return from Patrick Smith there. He'll be doing that all day.
And Smith can't get it over that time. Tyler Loong, one of the few lefties in pickleball. There's not many of them, Dave.
No, and it gives you a lot of advantage. They'll have the 2 forehands in the middle, obviously. Very comfortable over there. Really likes to rip that forehand. A lot of top spin.
See some mishits here early. Do you think maybe just a few jitters on both sides?
There's a lot of jitters. People want this badly. They were here at 8 a.m. yesterday practicing drip. They want this. Souvenir in the broadcast booth there. Great first volley there by Nunnery.
If you're just joining us, play to 15 each game, win by 1. Is Team BLQK victorious in women's doubles.
Go, go, go. Ah, er så hoch, das scheiß Ding. My bad, Tyler. You're good.
So for those of you that understand German, we've got Pat Smith mic'd up there.
Here? No.
Talking signals there. It's great to be inside the game today.
First time ever where every single player is mic'd up. Oh.
Dixie!
Patrick can be emotional too on the court.
No doubt. Rides the wave of that. When he's going hot, it's great. When it's not, he'll even eat his paddle. He'll take a bite out of it.
Come on! What a joke. Here we go, come on. Mine was too short. Let's go. Yeah, here we go. My bad. Yeah. You.
Smith and Loon got to recoup here, down 6-2.
Yeah.
This one?
A couple of the points early were just missed returns on the serve. You can see John's working on spinning that serve, making it bounce wide like it did there.
Ow.
Just.
Ref, you see it?
You see it? You guys see it?
Just missed it deep. See, now you can even ask your teammates what did they see.
And could we have our first challenge here?
I didn't see it.
You do get 1 challenge per game in Major League Pickleball. If that challenge is unsuccessful, you lose
I didn't see it. It was too fast. Hit it slow and I can see it. What's that? I didn't even see it. Hit it slow.
Pat Smith even saying
that one in. It just dipped a lot more than I thought.
That was a freaking bullet.
Because it hit so hard. I didn't see it. His partner saw it out. And challenge number 1 underway.
We're good.
An instant replay still relatively new to the sport of pickleball. Dave just implemented over the past year. How do you think it's affected the game?
Oh, I think it's great to be able to, what do we want in sports, Drew? We want to get the call right, okay? But we want to be sure. And this gives us a chance to take a look at it. We have one of our referees in the production truck who's looking at that. For those of you that watched NFL football, we've got our own Mike Pereira in the truck looking at that and making a decision. This is good news for Lung and Smith. Okay, they've made some errors. We heard some German. They're fired up.
Ugh.
Man, that ball's close. So unless it's definitive, they won't overturn it. But again, this is going to, in essence, be a bonus timeout for them. And it's not on them. The challenge came from Nunnery and Johns, the freestyle boys. And the ball was hit so hard. And I think he thought he missed it, and then he had that extra dip on the shot that, wait, that might have landed in.
Boy, that look right there.
Yeah.
Tells a lot.
And this is a plastic ball, so it's hard so right now it's at its hardest. It's cold, plastic. It's not like a tennis ball which compresses. So harder to see because the ball will not hit. And as you see, like the U.S. Open tennis, you see that more of an oval-shaped line because the ball compresses and slides. Okay.
So that makes it now 7-2 in favor of Johnson Nunnery. Then John's backing up. Smith and Lung almost a must-have point here. Timeout on the court. As Lung and Smith of ATX will hope to regroup here. They're trailing big time.
Yeah, here we see the super slow-mo. Got a big swing at it. Can't believe he missed it. I love when we're in these kitchen battles, Drew, it's so fast. So to be able to have that super slow-mo today, you can see Patrick wasn't able to get the paddle head quite underneath that on the two-handed backhand. If you can't do that, you're not able to get that other hand underneath and roll it up over. And now they're switching down 6, so we had replay. We had an overturn, Drew. That's why we're here, to get the call right. So everything's working. The John serve has been effective. They just need to settle in, and mistakes need to be very few going forward.
See if Lung and Smith can turn it around here. Oh.
And friendly fire.
I've never seen that, ever, in a doubles match.
Off the tape, and they're both going for it. It got behind Tyler, and Pat's long reach actually caused him to unfortunately catch Lung in the face. He's just fine. Boy, John's got what he wanted there, to put double figures on the board. Just missed it deep, but they still have the ball, second serve here.
Lung and Smith trying to side out. Got to get the serve back. And they will here, but a long way to go. Steep mountain to climb.
But fortunately, you know, Narina mentioned this in the interview. It's a game to 15, so there's a little more runway there to be able to get. You just got to start stacking some points. And you got to make your thirds. Like right now, they can't. You're down 7. You got to make everything.
They cannot afford any more unforced errors. Good get by Smith. Lung able to pick up some slack. Maybe that gets them going.
It's, you know, sometimes it just takes 1 point where some craziness. Pat went to Ernie. They caught him. Then you get a ball off the tape. Great anticipation by
Lung. Good shot. Drop that. What do you want? This one? Yeah. Okay.
You can hear the communication. Are we going to switch or not? You will see Tyler Lung switch to the other side of the court here.
Show me. Okay.
Again, asking for that communication.
You go, 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 go.
Smith got a piece of the Ernie. Just long.
Yeah, tried to clean up his own mess there. Left Dink up a little high. Knew he was going to show pace, had the two-hander ready, but just too much from Johns.
Now 10-3. Win here from Nunnery and Johns would be a 2-0 lead for Team BLQK.
Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Yeah, yeah, right now. Come on. Come on. You. Bounce it. Yeah. Damn. My bad. Should we challenge that one? Yeah. Here we go.
Tyler Lung now to serve, trailing by 7 here in men's doubles.
Me. You. You go. You.
Oh, just a little wide on the ATP.
He had it. He had the room.
This one?
Let it travel. Just didn't. You want to sort of craft that around there. You want to shape that around. Just hit it a little too flat.
Yeah!
Oh, got it in.
So if you see your opponent that's trying to find that backhand corner and you read it as well as he did there, you can Ernie that. You absolutely can Ernie that. Great job by Pat Smith there.
Little long here. Side out coming up for Long, Loong, and Smith. Mixed doubles coming up next here on Stadium Court. You know, one thing that stands out, too, the chemistry between Nunnery and Johns. We knew draft night it was going to be special.
Yeah, these are good friends. They have their own podcast, you know. When you see a ball that's up like this, Nunnery finds the feet of the guy right in front of him. Brilliant job.
Oh, great reaction by Patrick Smith.
So there's the fire. And the fire can create a comeback here. Now can they build on it?
Finally some momentum here for Loong and Smith. Yeah.
So there you saw Smith looking for the Ernie, but still footwork was in position. Then got a ball up and boom. Great angle behind Johns.
No. Oh, good. All right, here we go. Here we go. Keep going. Keep going. Line the dead line.
Little slider off the line there. Pat Smith knows when you have the momentum, you want to make the third. You want to make the opponent do something, not just miss it yourself.
Side out back to Johnson Nunnery.
Saw it and goes. Pat Smith hugs our wonderful referee, Bob Swisshelm, over there. Had the Ernie he wanted. If it's too close to the net, though, much harder to execute that. There's a ball deeper in the kitchen. That's when Ernie's happen.
Good hand battle here. Tyler Loong couldn't put away the Ernie, and Smith is long. Oh, that was a point Smith and Loong should have had.
Yeah, they're in control. I mean, you see the reaction there on the super slow-mo. Can't believe you missed it. Great reaction there. To be good at Ernieing requires anticipation. Loong set that up, got a sitter. Got some candy for his German friend, just sitting there and pushed it deep.
All right, let's listen in. Remember, every single player mic'd up here in Major League Pickleball.
Hey, let's go. Come on, come on, come on. We got this. Me? It's me.
Nunnery cool as a cucumber here this morning. He is 36 years old. Tremendous forehand drive he brings to the court.
There we go.
And playing on his home courts. How great is that?
In case you're wondering, 41 degrees here this morning. It's going to warm up throughout the day, but right now it is a chilly one.
Let's go.
Again, when you call timeout, you really want to win that point after the timeout, and they get a mistake from Johns. Can they get two?
Okay. Yeah, come on. Go. We got
They can.
Go.
So
right here.
here's you got to make it every third. every third has to be made. Make them earn the chance to get the ball back here.
You. Good. Go.
Oh, wow.
Let's go.
Hit the line.
I believe that did hit the line that is the base of our swinging camera that is moving throughout the court. You see it there from overhead.
It's fine.
Yeah, I was shuffling.
And we will replay that point.
Should we challenge that? Serious? Did it hit it? I didn't think it hit it. Hold on. Can somebody? Hey, mate, you know how to do this?
Boy, it has been such a process developing the rules here for Major League Pickleball. Great to have you with us, everybody. Drew Felios, Dave Fleming, Hannah Johns with us courtside. I mean, we've got cameras covering every part of Stadium Court, covering pickleball unlike any time it has ever been covered. And they're a case where technology kind of gets in the way.
Yeah. Fought off a ball. Because when Ben Johns hits an overhead, it's usually smooth. And that ball went off the edge of his Franklin paddle there. What happened was the trajectory of the ball changed. And it did come off that. But we've got Skycam. We've got the players. So now Tyler Lung's even figuring out how strategically he can use it. Okay, if you're in trouble, drill it off the Skycam and we can get back in the play.
That's going to be tough to hit that thing consistently.
Leck mich am Arsch, du. Good move.
When we hear a lot of the German, does that mean things are not going well?
Usually, yes.
Good move.
100%.
You. Yeah!
Oh, right down the middle, Confusion Alley.
And that's why when you're playing at that kitchen line, you want to lean in because that ball's up. Watch them lean in with this backhand, boom, right in between them.
You. Yeah!
That's long as well.
Let's go.
So there's
Let's go, Ty.
just the slight change on the other ATP. Left the paddle open, missed it wide, brought it around. Beautiful job by Smith.
Within 5. Oh.
Right here.
There's that thing.
Come on. Here you go.
When you're on the comeback trail,
Here.
got to make every third.
Yeah.
Chipped away a little, though, here.
You.
Longest dink battle we've had here thus far.
Oh,
Patrick Smith tried the Ernie, just wasn't there.
Good move.
It's the right play, just not quite executed. Went for the big angle out behind Johns. Caught the tape. I love the move, just the execution.
Right here, Pat. Come on. Yeah. Let's go.
13-7-1.
You. Yeah!
There's that big finish. Snaps that wrist.
Yeah.
13-7-2.
It's not coming back ever.
Oh. Oh.
Again, looking for the Ernie when you see your opponent's head go down. That's when to go. Put the placement of that ball inside so he couldn't reach the Ernie, and here we are at match point.
Come on.
Side out.
So side out coming here for Lung and Smith, and they need to go on a serious run here.
Yep, got to go on a tear.
7-14-1.
Remember, mixed doubles coming up next. That was probably the ugliest hand battle we've seen.
Yeah. Sometimes you get your paddle in a weird position and you just gotta like
8,
take like
14,
a
1.
frying pan and smash it down. It worked out there. It didn't look pretty, but it's effective.
Yep.
Second server.
Right here. One more.
Deep
8,
breath for
14, 2.
men's #1 player, Ben Johns. That is
Side
wide.
out.
Can they fight it off again? Saved one match point.
This is going to be tough.
14, 8, 1.
Oh.
Second server.
Nice firefight won by Lugan Smith.
14, 8, 2. Point and game.
And that is going to do it. So Johnson Nunnery
ladies and
leading
gentlemen,
Team
that game-
BLQK to a 2-0
That game goes to
overall lead.
BLK.
They win the game
They're
15-8.
now up 2-0.
Yeah, and
2
here you can see
minutes.
the big finish, another hands battle at the tape. They won a lot of those in this match. And good sportsmanship as we finish it off, but up 2-0.
Great energy here on Stadium Court. Major League Pickleball now with 2 games down as we get ready for mixed doubles. Lineups being selected, and we'll listen in, see what's going on over there.
Catherine Tyler won. I said I did win.
Hey guys, I'm here with Athena. You just picked your mixed doubles team that will be first to go out. What are you thinking the matchup is going to be? What do you expect them to pick right now?
I think they're going to go Ben and Irina, only because I know that they have experience playing together. They've played together before in the past, and that was kind of our thinking too. Catherine and Tyler have played a few tournaments together, so I think having experience with your partner is huge in a situation like this where there's so many teams where people have never played together, so that's kind of my thinking.
Absolutely, and I know it is a big disadvantage to have to put your team on the court first. Is that correct?
I think it really depends. In this situation, we're putting the team that has played together before. Pat and Yana, some people might not know, but they live really close to each other, so they practice a lot together too. So that was kind of our thinking either way. But of course, you kind of want to see what the other team puts out first and see if that kind of changes your mind. In this situation, it wasn't, but maybe in the next match, coin toss will go the other way, and we'll get to see what team they put out first, and we'll see how that goes.
Absolutely, and with that, we're going to show you a quick clip. Listen in.
After the women's and men's matches are played, there will be a coin flip to determine which team will set their mixed doubles lineup first, and which team will be able to counter that lineup. The team that wins the coin toss will be the home team and will pick second. The away team will have 30 seconds to choose their lineup first. The home team will then have 30 seconds to select their lineup, which will then set the lineup for the second mixed doubles match.
So we heard Athena talking to Hannah there about who do they think is going to be put out there. She predicted Ben and Irina. She got half of it right. We got Ben and Andrea playing here. So again, the coin toss mattered. Catherine's team had to put out their squad first. They chose to put Catherine Parenteau with Tyler Loong, Ben and Andrea. Ben has thought through, I can tell you, Drew, I talked to him, every combination of every match of every team. The people that love the strategy, we all say in pickleball, it's chess, not checkers. He's been doing world-class chess and checkers review for weeks on this. And he's like, for this matchup, it's going to be me and Andrea. He knew this 2 weeks ago.
He is kind of like the Tom Brady of pickleball. Nobody prepares more.
Right.
As good as he is physically, he's better mentally when it comes to preparing for this game.
Yeah, it's strategically, He knows the strengths and weaknesses of everybody.
Wow.
I could line up people. I could explain. He could match all of that up. So, yes, the physical gifts are immense. He's in great shape. He's young. But it is that mental approach. It's that strategic approach. And he wants this desperately. He just put a stamp on his first match. He wants this as part of the Ben Johns legacy, this Pritchard Cup. He won the first one. He wants to get this. They win this first match. We will play the fourth one no matter what.
You know, it's one thing also to be prepared before a match, but you also have to make those in-match adjustments. Nobody does it better also than Ben Johns. Okay, mixed doubles. Here we go.
Set out.
Coop leads it up, and Loong is asking for a review. Felt the
Yes, I do.
ball is a little wobbly there, so we're going to get a different one put in play. Ben checked it out, hits it over. We like to spin the ball, Drew, just to see that we're getting a good revolution. It doesn't look out of round. And let's have a good round ball, shall we?
Yep. Why not? Ben Johns comes out firing.
And you're going to see him be insanely aggressive in the middle of the court during this mixed match.
Side out.
Tyler Loong with a little kiss of the paddle. Like, how could you not hit a drive over? Come on, we've done it 1,000 times.
Oh, nicely done.
So in the pro game, a lot of the time in the ATP, it's defended. It's defended well. John's defended that. And then you get back to a dink point. John stepping in. You can see they want to put a vice on Catherine there. Bring them in. You can see there's two people on one side there. And, of course, that is legal.
Point.
Another point is Johns and Coop now off to the fast start.
And for Andrea, you have to be ready for every ball, even though Ben is coming over. It's going to take a lot of those, but you've got to be ready yourself. And it takes, you just got to expect the ball, and then he's going to take some of them.
So BLQK can go up 3-0, which means that ATX would have no chance to win, but we would still play that fourth game, correct?
Yes, because for tiebreakers, if head-to-head doesn't solve it, individual games won is critical. So we're going to play all four all day.
Coop once again making it happen.
So you saw Parento slide, get that forehand, just couldn't get the paddle on top of it to then hit down.
Tyler
Whereas that time she was able to get on top. But the other thing you saw them do is switch. They put the backhands in the middle there. We'll see if they stick with that.
4-0-2.
Still need one for a side out here. Trailing 4-0. ATX must win. Game 3.
Side out.
So they did. So we'll see if they like this idea of now they're going to go back to traditionally having Tyler Loong on that right side of the court.
Tyler Loong started playing this game in 2014, which means he's been playing it longer than the majority of players out there.
Point.
Take a look at
just getting that 0 out of there is just okay.
1, 4,
Get that goose egg out of here. Let's freaking play ball. Let's get that 1. Let's build on it.
Can be the hardest point to get. Oh, the 2 best in the game.
Good.
Side out.
First male pick versus the first female pick, just head to head. That's what we love about the sport. We love MLP. We're all about equality.
4,
We saw it
1.
right there. It was beautiful.
Little
Point.
long on the return.
Yep.
5, 1, 1.
Catherine Parenteau, a little upset at herself.
You. My bad. Sorry, guys.
Points.
You heard the, we don't often hear it, but we have them mic'd up. The sorry, not sorry from Van Johns right there.
6, 1, 1.
Great gamesmanship. We're going to see.
Hi. You.
Coop and Johns continuing to apply the pressure. And there, finally, Loom able to get that forehand working.
So they got Andrea creeping back off the line. If you are at the line and your opponent is back, you are going to win that. Just
6,
keep
1,
putting
2.
the ball. You can see her back there. She's down. Ball's down. They win the point.
Side out.
Come on.
Great read there. So they're going to keep playing the ball to Catherine's side.
Yeah, right now.
Loon can come in there with that big left
1,
hand.
6, 1.
Great finish there.
Got it.
Hi. No. Or that.
Oh.
Second
Catherine
server.
couldn't do anything with it.
Here we go. Right now.
1, 6, 2.
Me. Watch it. You.
Longest
Yes,
point of
come
the
on,
match
yeah.
here, and it
That's
goes to
it.
Parenteau and Loom.
Yeah, we're hearing the grunts.
2.
You got to grind these points out. Great job
Good
there.
here?
They've
Yes, you are.
got a ball up, finished.
2, 6, 2.
Tyler Loom, 30 years old.
Me. You.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Point.
Ben looks to the sky. Can't believe it. Great get by Parenteau off the tape.
3, 6, 2.
Little momentum here for Parenteau and Loom.
You.
Watch.
Good.
Oh.
Side out.
And you can hear the communication watch that's
What do
saying,
you
hey,
want,
my third's up a
here?
little bit. You need to be ready to play defense back up
6,
a little.
3,
Loom
1.
just missed the reset there.
You go. You. Nice shot.
That's going to be short.
Second server.
Don't be afraid to jump the corner. I got your middle.
And you see
covered.
the communication, players trying to blend
6,
together
3,
right
2.
in front of our eyes.
Indeed. Some of these teams have really never played together before. That's what makes this
gotta make
event
that.
so
Side out.
unique, special,
Right now.
and awesome.
Right now. Come on.
High stakes
3,
on the
6,
line here
1.
over the next 4 days.
Me.
Second server.
Here we go. Right now.
3, 6, 2.
Me. Watch it.
You.
Hi.
Watch.
You. Me. Me.
You know, it's funny, Dave, so much more chatter coming from Loom and
Yes.
Parenteau than from Johns and Coop.
Where
You
you
bounce
mean
it, bounce
there's
it.
none?
Come on.
That's the
Point.
Exactly.
Literally.
Interesting how these two
4,
sides
6, 2.
are combating each other. 2-point game.
You.
Side out.
Yep. You heard him yell patient.
Second server, side out.
That was a ball.
Side out. Side out.
That's one in this 50-50 zone, but with
6,
the roll
4,
they were on,
1.
I'd rather see him just dink that back in, find a different one, find one on his forehand.
You.
John's on the run. Able to backhand it out.
You. Watch.
Out.
That's out.
Second serve.
So you also hear them say watch when you pull the ball too wide. That signal is
6,
ATP's
4,
coming
2.
to defend it.
Okay.
You.
A little miscommunication. Ben John's able to salvage it.
Side out.
Hits it a little wide.
So we
Right
talked
now, right
they
now.
haven't been communicating as well. Cost them there.
4, 6, 1.
Yeah. Come on.
And now they're within one.
Anything
It's
up
getting
here?
more interesting here on Stadium Court.
5, 6, 1.
You.
May get a timeout here, Dave, if Lung and Parento are able to score.
Come on, use that. Let's go.
Second
Not
server.
the announcer, Jinx. Yeah, and
5,
because you only
6,
have one,
2.
you got to be really, really sure. We saw in the first couple of games, they
You.
waited till the teens and the score.
Side out.
Nice point.
Here we go. Nice point.
Nice roll by Coop.
What do you
there.
want? This?
Yeah.
6, 5, 1.
1 point lead for Coop and Johns. They have not scored, though, in quite a while.
Me.
Just feel the momentum right now with Lung and Parento.
Second server.
Yeah, just unable again.
Here we go.
Can't get that ball to bounce. He is just going to be
6,
relentless.
5, 2.
And that's what you got to be. You got to be patiently relentless. You're not going to miss. Just keep them deep. Find the one that makes them miss.
You. Yeah. Come on.
So you heard
Side
Lung
out.
earlier say, "You feel free to Ernie, because I'll fill in." Parento returned the favor right there, brilliantly
5,
in the middle
6,
of the court.
1.
You can see her finish it right here.
Me.
Ernie didn't score the point, but it did its
Seven.
job eventually. Yep.
Second
Good
server.
look.
Coming in hot,
That's good.
Catherine.
And Andrea talking to Catherine,
Good
saying,
look.
coming in hot.
5, 6, 2.
Me.
Sorry. That got away.
Point.
Good eye.
And we are tied at 6 here. Stadium
Good
Court
eye.
in Dreamland.
A little skid
6,
to that
6,
ball.
2.
John's coming over, got behind him, and
You.
Coop couldn't get out of the way as well.
You.
What?
You. Yes.
Coop and Parento wins the hands battle.
7. Good here.
Yes.
Well, watching them battle back, this has been an emotional
7,
match
6, 2.
here on Stadium Court.
You.
Watch.
Good. Go. You. You.
There it is.
Good point.
Side out.
So Coop, both in women's doubles
Right
and
here?
here in mixed, has been able to catch Parento jammer on that paddle
6,
side
7,
shoulder
1.
and set up the winner that we see in super slow-mo.
Me.
Once again,
Point.
2 in a row for Coop, and that ties it 7
Here we go.
apiece.
One stop. Get one here.
Playing to 15 here.
7, 7, 1. Point. Timeout, ladies and
So
gentlemen.
first it
1
was the
minute,
team of
10 minutes.
Tereshchenko and Coop
Score is 8,
winning
7,
game 1.
1.
Johnson Nunnery win game 2. And it has been a struggle here in Game 3. ATX and Team BLQK.
Yeah.
Step aside here from Dreamland, Major League Pickleball. It's day 1, and we're back in a moment.
Yeah.
What is it, 871?
Way to pay for healthcare. Crowd Health was made with you in mind. We saw insurance companies wasting your time and money with high premiums, crazy deductibles, and wasteful overhead. So we're cutting the cord on the old ways and treating your money like it's actually yours. We reimagined healthcare that's simplified, with amazing pricing and fast communication, all at your fingertips. We solve restrictive networks keeping you from care you need. So with us, you can see any doctor you want. Whether you're paying too much or don't have any coverage at all, in under 5 minutes, get your healthcare freedom back without breaking the bank. You deserve quality healthcare that is simplified and affordable and gives you peace of mind. Join Crowd Health today.
Welcome back here, Stadium Court, Major League Pickleball from Dreamland. Drew Felios, Dave Fleming, Hannah Johns with us as well. Glad to have you here. Team BLQK been leading for most of this game, but that gap is trimming, Dave.
Point.
And the switch sides at 8 works as a timeout, and you really want to get that point. Just what is it like to play on the side? What's the sight line? So for Coop and Johns to get another point there, that's big.
Ernie is there.
And there's that anticipation when he sees that high third, because a great third is that ball to the corner on a player that doesn't have the foot speed and anticipation. Otherwise, it's candy.
Bad. He's going to give the serve back here to Parento and Loom.
7, 9, 1. Point.
You see Coop off the line a bit. That was a brilliant third by Parentella, because the return was sliced low, and she was able to take that off her toes and put it in the kitchen.
8-9-1 here, and make it 9-9-1. So back-to-back points.
Tremendous complimentary pickleball by these two we've seen all day. You throw it at their feet. Loon comes over with that Vulcan paddle.
9-9-1.
Flicks that wrist. And they're tied up.
Can the #1 women's player top the #1 men's player here in mixed doubles? Right now it's looking that way. This would be really an incredible comeback.
It is, and just the focus of these two has been there from the get-go, as has the communication.
Yeah, come on. Point.
Hey,
timeout receivers, 1 minute.
And a timeout called for Team
11,
BLQK. Coop and Johns have run into a bit of a wall here as Loom and Parento all of a sudden full of confidence. And right now they've got everything working. Hannah Johns hustling over to that sideline. She has been working those sidelines. Remember, every player mic'd up. Hannah, take it away.
Let's go. Keep it up. We're good. We're good. As long as we stay in the point, we're good. They're going to pop it up. Yep.
Just gotta stay aggressive.
Good here, ref.
Yes, you are.
You heard
Receivers,
one
that was
magic
your only
word there,
timeout.
Drew, from Tyler
Servers, you still have
to
one.
Catherine Parento. Aggressive. That is what's gotten them back into this match.
Right here.
It can be hard when you're trying to close something out to get and stay aggressive, because you don't want to make the mistake. That's not what they want to do. They want to stay aggressive right here. It's gotten them to come back. It's gotten them to
ladies and gentlemen.
stay aggressive. Maybe
11,
they will
9, 1.
take this match over Ben Johns.
Loon leaves it a
Second
little
server.
short. Second serve here.
All right, get off this.
Cannot leave the door open for
11,
the #1
9,
men's
2.
player in the world.
And a tremendous partner, Andrew.
You.
There it is. Tyler Loom playing aggressive here, Dave.
That's the formula. See if they can catch Coop sliding back off the line a little bit.
12, 9, 2.
Nate. Watch it, watch it. Watch it. All right.
Oh. How about Tyler Loom?
Watch it.
Finally.
Set out.
How many missiles did he ward off there?
13 or 12?
111. And then he got a ball in
Right here, right
midcourt.
here.
9,
Thought he
12,
could get
1.
that one right there, but left it up.
Watch.
Point.
Good move. I like it. I like it.
Yeah, here you
Way to fade on that.
Do this one. This one.
go. Okay, here you go.
10, 12, 1.
That's a point. And Ben Johns, who rarely shows a lot of emotion, got into that
Here
one.
we go. Here we go. Show me.
Yep, Loom
Okay.
sneaking into the
11,
middle
12,
court.
1.
Great job going behind him.
You. You.
You.
Go.
You.
Point.
That's what you got to decide. If the male is very aggressive in the middle of the court, how do I pull somebody side to side?
12,
tied at
12,
12.
1.
You go. You go. Got it. Me.
Me.
You.
Parenteau holds it down, but
Point.
can't get it over, Dave. Oh,
Sorry,
they're down one.
Timeout, ref.
Timeout
I like the
receivers,
choice. I
1
like
minute.
the timeout call here. Obviously, as we talked
Score
about before,
is
there were times to
13,
use it
12,
before.
1.
Now we're at crunch time. So let's go sit down. Let's think about what we want to do. I actually really like the point they played right there. Their ball was up, ripped it into the tape.
I'm going to return to Ben and then open
Obviously,
it
a
up
big
more
turning
for Andrea, 'cause
point
he's taking
in this
everything, so I'm gonna try
match
to keep
and
him
a
on his
must-have
corner.
game for Team ATX.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's far behind.
13-12,
Keep
Coop
going,
and
keep going.
Johns lead here in Game 3.
See the curl?
Well, okay.
Imagine a world where being carbon neutral is as simple as swiping the right credit card. Introducing Carbon Zero, the only credit card that automatically calculates, offsets, and tracks your carbon footprint as you spend. With Carbon Zero, how you make purchases today is exactly how you protect tomorrow. Sign up for the Carbon Zero credit card and swipe your carbon footprint goodbye.
Welcome back. Major League Pickleball 13-12 crunch time here in Game 3. Team BLQK trying to stay perfect. A good opportunity to do that here.
Yeah, and again, the timeout worked.
Here.
And they double down on that here.
It's probably the most lethal weapon in pickleball, right?
It is.
You.
Oh, too much Ben Johns.
All right, one stop right here.
And now we've got game
Right here.
point.
Come on.
We got this.
14, 12, 2.
You. Got it. You. Yeah. Come on.
Oh.
Let's go.
Set out.
Come on.
The dreaded U, and the U was not moving towards the ball.
Right now. Right now.
My bad, sorry, on match point.
12, 14, 1.
Will they take advantage of it?
Me. Oh!
Oh, that's long.
Let's go. Come on.
Good eye, good eye, good eye.
1 point game. Remember, win by 1.
Yes.
13, 14, 1.
Me. Watch it.
Stadium court full of suspense.
Oh. Second server.
Just wide on the drop.
Return here.
What?
Return here.
13, 14, 2.
You. You, on me.
Nice. Oh. Side out.
Coop ready on the
All right,
forehand.
one stop, right here.
There.
Well, she is a tough player.
Oh. Tremendous, and again, a lot of pressure playing with Ben.
14,
They'll take
13,
balls he
1.
won't. See if they can finish.
You go. You.
Yeah! Second server.
Wow, we even had a swing and a miss from Ben Johnson in the middle of that point. Coop got it back. She was back there. Match point number
14,
3.
13, 2.
Can Parento and Loon hold them off again?
Sorry.
Oh.
Side out.
Sorry, not sorry there.
No, so not sorry. Like the most not sorry I've ever been when I said sorry.
Come on, get up to the net.
13, 14, 1.
Me. Yeah!
There it is.
Point.
We're tied at 14 here on Stadium Court. What a game, what a match we have seen.
15 by 1.
So they clarified and they are right.
1.
First one to 15. This is match point the other way.
14, 14, 1.
Yeah.
So
we're
first time.
Reserve it.
Yep.
14, 14, 1.
You. Me.
There it is. Tyler Moon and Catherine Parento come blazing back and keep hope alive for ATX here in match number 1 of Major League Pickleball.
Unbelievable finish. Both match point against and match point for the tape favored. The team that's named after Austin, the ATX, or Austin, Texas Pickleball. Their owner, Brene Brown, is over there cheering for them. What a comeback.
They still trail overall 2-1, but they needed that big time. Back to Stadium Court. More Major League Pickleball in just a moment.
I never thought I would fall in love with the sport again. I want to get better and find others who will help my game grow. I want to compete, but I don't know where I stand. With Duper, I'm getting an accurate rating by entering matches before I ever register for a tournament. I can easily find other players, play fun competitive matches, and instantly know where I stand. I'm on my way to confidently becoming the best I can be. Pickleball has taken me to new heights with recreation, community, and health. I want to make every match count.
Jones, and I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 pickleball. I really like the durability. It's pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see, so I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
It is day one of Major League Pickleball here on Stadium Court. What a moment we just saw. Hannah John standing by with Tyler Loong and Catherine Parento.
Wave hello to everyone at home on our sky cam up there. That was a really incredible match we just saw. Ben is so tough to play against. I know he takes over the court. How do you combat that aggressiveness?
Well, Catherine was doing awesome. She was going behind him, which forced Ben to kind of stay on his side and then open up the court. So Catherine did great.
All right, and let's talk about the strategy. You guys had to place your team first, which is a bit of a disadvantage. How do you like your chances going into the second mixed doubles, having just won the first mixed doubles match?
Yeah, we feel pretty confident. Yana and Pat, I think they're kind of same area. They've played a few together before, a little bit of practice. So yeah, we feel confident. I think they have the pressure, so I think we're gonna go out there and just try our best, and then see if we can get the W and go into singles.
Absolutely. A fun fact, Patrick and Yana actually had the same college tennis coach, so they have that in common. Anyway, good luck in this next one. We're going to take you back to the court now. Drew?
All right, great stuff. Hannah Johns, and you see our teams warming up. Patrick Smith, Yana Grechkina, both out of the University of Missouri, Kansas City, and two players with something to prove. They did not play their best, I think, the first time on the court, especially Patrick Smith. We heard a lot of German in that first match, but he is back and looking for the rebound here to even this up at 2 games apiece. And Dave, if we are tied at 2 apiece, you know what that means.
Oh, I want it. I know I'm not supposed to cheer as a broadcaster, but I want it because singles is going to incorporate everybody on the team. We're going to play 4 rallies. Next person on. We're going to have men versus women. It's going to be amazing. I want every match to go 2-2 if it can, and I think Smith and Grechkina are going to be buoyed by that incredible comeback by Parento and Loong there, and they might just get us to 2-2.
Have to admit, so much hype going into this great event. We had heard about it, we'd read about it, we watched the draft, of course, hosted by Dave Fleming. We didn't know, though, quite how things were going to play out, and I must say, about an hour and a half into this, I am psyched up, and we hope everyone at home is as well, Dave. This is truly something special.
It is, and, you know, look at the scores we've had. We're playing to 1, so that drama came into play. 3 match points were saved against the #1 man in the world. You asked me, is it going to be the #1 man or the #1 woman? Well, guess what, ladies? #1 woman took it.
0-2.
Arina Tereshchenko.
I'll recall.
And Rob Nunnery.
0-2.
You.
Yeah. And first point to Grechkina.
You gotta work that one out.
Yeah. Russia to Russia right there.
Yana Grechkina speaking 3 languages, Russian, English,
0-0-1.
and Spanish.
You go.
So there's the fire. If it's in English, life is good. Big reach of the German. Got that sleeve pulled up. Look at this bare shoulder. I'm going to take everything in the middle.
Drive.
Oh,
my gosh, oh my gosh.
Are you okay? Tereshchenko.
Irene, I'm so
Nunnery
sorry.
checks on his partner.
I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry.
And Yana showing the sportsmanship.
Good point.
But you can just feel the energy right now with Smith and Grechkina after what Parento and Tyler Loong just did.
Yeah, and they're super slow-mo showing you what it takes when you get tagged like that off the tape.
Oh, leck mich am Arsch. Leck mich am Arsch.
And the German comes out when took a step into the middle, got beat on the back shoulder.
2-0-2.
You.
Yeah,
come on.
Come on.
Quick, right here.
Here we go, Pat.
0-2-1.
You.
You go. You.
You. Yeah.
Just love the communication we're able to hear. And if you're just joining us, everyone's mic'd up. We're hearing it immediately. Love it.
Play into 15.
You.
Yeah.
Now, maybe you don't need to say you when a forehand off the Tarashenko forehand is coming 100 miles an hour. I'm pretty sure it's mine.
1,
Yeah.
2-2.
You. Watch.
Yeah.
Nice, Yana.
Oh.
Great ball. Great ball.
Let's go.
Gaining confidence. Yana Grichkina, 23 years old, a 4th round draft pick.
2, 1,
Resides in
1.
Kansas City.
You.
Drive.
Point.
So what we also heard there, we heard a you,
Lucky.
and Grichkina said drive.
Yeah.
So as Smith's going to take that next ball, he knows what's coming off of her
Three,
paddle.
one,
Love that we
one.
can hear the inside of the scoop here.
I go.
Nice.
Such
Yana.
a unique setting as we see from our high cam setup crew. Did such a great job creating the atmosphere here on Stadium Court.
4, 1, 1.
You.
I go.
Come on. I like it.
Play the server.
Nice swing. Nice swing.
Pat says I like
Right
it.
here.
Very ambitious.
4, 1, 2.
4-1 lead here.
Yeah.
Side out.
Come on, lady.
I got good driving.
Let's go. Right here.
Come on.
Now side out, Nunnery and Tarashenko.
1, 4, 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
I see
Next
a
point.
different look, though, from Patrick Smith. I don't think he liked his performance in
10,
men's doubles.
4,
Wants
1.
to try and recoup here.
And has a chance to get us to that singles tiebreaker after the comeback of his teammates.
Got it. Me. Go!
Tremendous hands by Smith. They were in trouble off the dink that was high. And then
we're on 2.
there's the recovery, and there's the Grichkina finish and the fist pump.
Let's go.
2, 4, 2.
Yeah.
Irina Tarashenko here to serve.
Got it.
You.
You.
Yeah.
Jammed her that
That's
time.
on me, Pat. Sorry.
Huh?
That's on me.
All good. All good.
Again, Smith getting caught on the paddle side off a dink that was up from,
Right here.
from
3, 4,
Grichkina.
2.
Great attack. Pulls him within one.
Such quick hands. Patrick Smith continues to get better and better. Remember, he is, well, the older player's 37 years old, but watching his
4,
rise in this
3,
game has
1.
been great.
Indeed.
You.
Go.
Bounce it. Good
I
lead.
touched her.
Didn't touch her.
Stop it. Stop it.
Tarashenko saying,
I like it.
stop
Keep
it.
going. Keep doing that.
Grichkina thought she maybe caught
It didn't tag.
the close. There's the Matrix
Thank you.
move.
Second
Super
serve.
slow-mo. Did not catch her.
This should.
4. Sorry.
Ooh.
Close.
Here. That's confusing.
4,
Great
3,
job by
2.
Pat Smith. Again, going to the left. We saw him do it in men's doubles. He's a right-handed player.
That's it.
Into
Side
the
out.
net.
So 3 or 4 times, Smith waiting on that backhand, caught on. That's where you want to attack. You want to attack that paddle side hip.
3, 4, 1.
So no points on that possession for Grichkina and Smith. No, just hammering away.
No worries, no worries. Come on.
Oh, that we can master.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's German time.
4, 4, 1.
Got it.
And there it is.
Second server.
One more.
Come on.
Second serve here. Tied at 4. The all-important game
4, 4, 2.
ATX is able to pull this out. We will go to that amazing 5th game tiebreak. And that is all singles, Dave.
And
Explain to
everybody's
our-
participating,
Yep.
whether they like it or not. We have some people that have never played singles. I mean, they've played, but
4,
not in a
4, 1. Point.
Tough return that time from Marina.
5, 4, 1.
Lead back to Gretschkin and Smith.
Great spot. Let's go, Irina.
Second server.
Great job by Terashenko. When you have
Damn you,
a
Arena.
big guy in the middle of the court, you have to keep him honest behind. Took the ball out of
5,
the air
4,
behind
2.
him. Wasn't able to get there. Great ball by Terashenko.
Oh, sorry.
I love watching Arina Terashenko play. I mean, she's as nice as can be off the court, but on the court, talk about meaning business.
4, 5, 1.
Focus.
Watch.
No
No.
worries, no worries.
Point.
Terashenko will tear your heart out and then eat it too.
5, 5, 1.
That type of player. So fun to watch, though.
Second
Nunnery
server.
into the net. Second serve here.
Yeah.
5, 5, 2.
Tried to take that on the rise because your opponents aren't to the kitchen line yet. Just caught the table of the idea of the shot.
Go.
Ernie, Nunnery recovers.
You got it.
Couldn't do anything with it.
And the huge. Now this one, this is why I love the sportsmanship of this sport. These guys want this desperately.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Look at this thing.
Here you go,
Just kiss the tape.
He is correct.
Yeah.
Ride the rail, roll over. Smith, no angle to get that back.
You go.
Oh! Business really picking up here in MLP.
Again, keeping the guy honest. Go behind him.
Yeah.
That's
so true. Good rep.
Okay.
You gotta hit the ball.
Oh,
Point.
we got the call I talked about before.
You have 5. Yes.
If you go by the post and you didn't hit the ball, that's the other team's point. That is a fault, and that's what happened right there.
You.
Nunnery.
Oh, give him overhead so he can hit you in the wherever.
And our first time out here as Arena gives her partner Rob Nunnery pat on the back. As Team BLQK trying to fend off ATX here in this pivotal Game 4. Seen a little bit of everything in our first match of the day.
Yeah. Of course, I'm going to pop one up
So
right after
when
that.
we come back, Game 4 continues here from Dreamland.
Much as possible.
Hi, Dekel Bar here. I'm very excited to co-host the Mesa Open APP. Come join us for an awesome tournament and an amazing venue. See you there.
Hey everyone, it's Vivian David. I'm just here to say how excited I am for the APP Mesa Open that will be happening in January of 2022.
Major League Pickleball resumes. Drew Felios, Dave Fleming, Hannah Johns. Thrilled to have you with us as Terashenko and Nunnery. They've opened up an 8-5 lead on Gretchkina and Smith trying to battle back.
Oh. Second server.
Got one she liked. I mean, all day she's been going with the rip. She even said
5,
before,
8,
I got to
2.
drive, not drop my thirds. Boom.
Oh.
Point.
Because that gets your partner involved. If you can keep it low, if you're going to shake and bake like that, meaning shake, drive it, bake.
6, 8,
Pat Smith
2.
comes in. It's got to be low. Great ball there.
There's
Hey,
few in
guess
a row
what?
there.
Keep going, Yana. Okay.
You don't have to bake it all. You can shake it too. Great job by Gretchkina there. Watch her shake the winner.
Bam.
7, 8, 2.
Gretchkina and Smith really playing with emotion. On the other side, not nearly as much, and that's with Johns and Coop as well.
Just
keep it to her.
Steely cool.
Very controlled.
8, 7, 1.
Oh, come on.
Just wide.
Go, Irina.
Point.
Good stuff.
Yana Gretchkina, 23 years old.
9, 7, 1.
She's the youngest lady competing in this first match. And that one is not going to make it over.
But far from the youngest participant with 14-year-old Anna Lee Waters up later today.
We're going to get to see her later today. What a story she has been in the world of pickleball.
You.
And the number 3 overall draft pick. Also, we might add, I was surprised at how high she went in this draft.
Very deserving. On the rise.
7, 9,
Scary
1.
potential, and she's already amazing.
2 points down for Gretchkina and Smith.
Come on. Yeah, come on.
Patrick Smith lets it go, and he regrets it.
You can see Nunnery likes to hold that forehand and then flick it, and then finishes with the two-hander.
7, 9, 2.
Caught Smith leaning to the middle, caught his other shoulder.
Out.
Little emotion from Nunnery now, trying to match what's on the other side. I like it.
Side out.
Go, Irina.
Side out now. Nunnery
9,
in.
7, 1.
And now 10-7, so into double figures here for Terashenko and Nunnery.
10,
So Dave,
7,
they get a
1.
win here, meaning Team BLQK, and that does it for the match.
Point.
It's a 3-1 victory, and most important for them, you get a win-loss.
Yes, they do.
0 becomes a 1.
Timeout. Timeout receivers. 1 minute.
Two teams with the most wins.
Score
will
is
play
11, 7, 1.
in the Duper Bowl for the Pritchard Cup Monday night. Got to earn your way there.
Certainly cannot wait for that. You take a look at Team BLQK, and on the other side, the team trying to come back. ATX, let's listen in.
Like we're winning.
Yes.
Okay, we're fucking leaders. Come on.
Exactly. Come on. Let's go. Good stuff. Come on.
Yeah. If you think cross court, you can with your roll, you're playing so well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nothing but smiles out there in swing. And keep smiling. You're playing amazing.
Okay.
So,
Supposedly 15 seconds.
What did we hear there? We heard
All right, 15
awesome
seconds,
support.
please.
We heard, let's just stay with that
Receivers, that was your
forehand
last
roll when
time
we're at
out.
the kitchen
Servers,
line.
you have one.
Gretchkina, just roll that over there and find a spot for Pat
Time in,
Smith
ladies
to
and
get in the
gentlemen.
middle of it.
11,
the other side's
7,
confident
1.
and rolling.
That's in.
Second server.
Sends it to second serve here.
Right now.
One
11,
sleeve, Patrick
7,
Smith.
Yeah.
And that lethal timeout again.
And another point.
Side out.
That makes it side out now, so that's what they needed. Again, that timeout has been huge today.
Yes.
7-11-1.
You.
Point.
Just to be clear, everybody that didn't see that, Nunnery didn't swing and miss. That's the perfect ball that hit 1 millimeter of the tape. Stays
8-11-1.
Keep driving it. That's what you get when you drive it.
You.
There it is
Point.
now. 2-point game.
Here we go. Here we go. Come on.
Patrick Smith stringing it together.
Irina.
9-11-1.
You. Come on.
Point.
They're on a serious roll.
So now you get in the heads of your opponents.
Timeout
Drive,
receivers.
big Pat Smith,
Timeout
sleeve
receivers.
up,
1 minute.
ready to pounce. Now,
Score is
Nunnery,
10,
instead of blocking that
11-1.
straight ahead, tried to go behind him, made a mistake. So the shake and bake doesn't mean you even ever have to bake. Okay, you can just shake it and and get an error on the other side. And now it's a 1-point game.
So Rob Nunnery taking a deep breath, trying to recoup. It is very interesting here. Game number 4, 11-10, Team BLQK.
Hi, Deckel Bar here. I'm very excited to co-host the Mesa Open APP. Come join us for an awesome tournament and an amazing venue. See you there.
Hey everyone, it's Vivian David. I'm just here to say how excited I am for the APP Mesa Open that will be happening in January of 2022.
tense moments here on Stadium Court. 1-point game. That's long, and now we are tied. $11 all. How about this run for Smith and Gretschkina? Oh, Gretschkina mishits.
That's a ball she's got to reset. Off the leaning, off the shoe tops. Reset it. Find one that you can crank later.
2 in a row.
Right choice there. Bad execution. But the run got him to 11 all.
11,
Now you hear the 1 stop, 1 stop, 2 stops. Come on, let's get the stops.
Patrick Smith upset it himself over that one. 12-11 game. Tereshchenko and Nunnery trying to close this out. Oh. Wow.
That is a phenomenal angle and overhead by Gretschkina after a ridiculous get by Nunnery.
12, 11,
and the German is fired up.
Side out.
Side out coming back here. Boy, can you ask for more here in game number 4? We have had everything in this first match.
Love it.
11, 12,
I
1.
want singles.
You.
Could happen.
Oh, watch.
Oh, skated it over.
Second server.
Oh, boy.
She says, oh boy. Full swing.
Sorry.
Caught the tape. That's what,
Good try.
that's what got him here. Great
11,
support
12,
by Pat
2.
Smith there of his partner.
And there it is. Forehand comes right back. She went right at Tereshchenko.
So that's why she missed the one before it. He supported it. Keep doing it. That's what got us to 12-12.
12, 12, 2.
You got it?
Stays up. Oh! Went for the kill.
Sorry.
Two crazy let cords,
Yeah.
and Gretchkina did a great job of getting her paddle around, but just didn't get her feet set and a
Yes.
little off balance. Just a little caught the tape.
So tied at 12. Serve back to Tereshchenko and Nunnery. That's long.
Oh, Gretchkina's ready to take a big hack at that. Heard the German scream, out, let it go.
Seen the facial expressions on Rob Nunnery. Just looks a little bit uncomfortable in this game.
You recall.
I will recall. 12, 2.
You. You.
So that's what they talked about at the one timeout.
Oh, good, Irina. Here we go.
Yana Gretchkina, keep rolling that over there,
go,
and
Pat.
we'll find a place where Pat can
Yeah.
come in and finish, and that's
Whoa,
exactly
whoa,
what he does
one.
here. Rolled right, steps in, finishes.
Patrick Smith somehow keeps it alive. Nunnery cannot put it away.
Second server.
Such a patient point until that. Unbelievable guts. The lefty was in there.
12, 2.
Second serve.
You got it. Oh, let's go!
So bad.
Just couldn't get the revolutions and the roll on
13,
that.
12,
Sails
2.
deep. 2 points from a victory in singles.
You.
Point.
It's game point. 14-12. ATX on the brink of making this a singles competition.
14, 12, 2.
You.
Is that in? Yes, it is.
Huge top spin tip. We're playing singles.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Patrick Smith, Yana Gretchkina. Oh, yeah.
Going to
The
single.
forehand was over my head.
ATX comes screaming back, and we are headed to a singles tiebreak.
I'm like, no.
Pat
That
is
means singles, right? Oh, Lord have mercy. Did you have water?
Nunnery let it go, and oh, can't believe it lands on the line. Can't believe it. The Germans fired up. Can't believe it. We're going to singles.
So Team ATX, they were trailing 2 games to none, and they win mixed doubles emphatically. The singles tiebreak, first of its kind in Major League Pickleball, is coming up next.
Greatness doesn't just come from anywhere. It's built over time, match to match. Duper is counting every match. It's measuring the moments and building greatness within the entire pickleball community. Working in conjunction with amateur and pro players will make Duper the go-to pickleball rating system. From rec play to tournaments, it's time to make every match count.
Hey, let me have one of those. Wrench rider. That's pretty good.
Imagine a world where being carbon neutral is as simple as swiping the right credit card. Introducing Carbon Zero, the only credit card that automatically calculates, offsets, and tracks your carbon footprint as you spend. With Carbon Zero, how you make purchases today is exactly how you protect tomorrow. Sign up for the Carbon Zero credit card and swipe your carbon footprint goodbye.
Hi, I'm Justin Watson, founder of BLQK Coffee. There's an awakening taking place, and it starts with black coffee. BLQK Coffee is waking up more than just the mind and the body, but also the consciousness, grounded with the intent to make a difference by creating more opportunities for marginalized communities. BLQK.
B-O-K.
How about black?
Black.
Black coffee.
Black coffee.
There you go.
Welcome back to Stadium Court here, Major League Pickleball. We'll go into the tiebreak, first of its kind. Major drama here in this first match. Hannah Johns standing by with ATX.
I believe what we just saw, I did not think you guys were going to pull that off. You were able to come back, beat Ben, who's obviously one of the stronger players on court. How much, what did you say?
ATX. Well, our team owners are cheering us on right now, Brienne and Charles over there. Brene, what am I saying, Brienne?
All right. Well, let's cover what exactly strategy was most effective in this last one.
I think we kept driving a lot, and that worked for us. And then we try to, if Yana drove the ball, I try to just get big in the middle and try to take over. And if we get the 1-2 punch right away, we keep the points short and put some pressure on them. It worked. Yana hit 3 amazing drives to turn it around when we were down, and then we got lucky in terms of coming back, getting a timeout from them to tie it up, and then we just kept the pedal to the metal.
Absolutely. Yana, you have so much power. I've never seen anyone so small get so much power on their overhead. What exactly are you doing with the ball out there?
I'm just looking at it, and I'm picturing somebody I don't like, and I'm just hitting as hard as I can. I think my drives really worked well, and that's what allowed us to control the points every time. So, and Pat was there all the time at the net, ready to finish it. So, let's go ATX.
Go Team ATX, right? All right, we're headed into the singles now. What you guys picked second, which is the advantage. What was the strategy behind that?
I'm the wrong person to ask about anything singles related. I'm the dummy match. So it'd be fun to see. I mean, I never played a professional singles point even, so we'll see. Grip it and rip it, that's what I'm going to do. I can tell you that one. I'm not going to get along cat and mouse rallies, that's for sure.
All right, and with no more ado, we're going to show you a quick video explaining how the singles is going to play out.
In the event of a tie, a singles match will be played to determine the winner. The home team will select their lineup first. Once the home team sets its lineup, the away team has 30 seconds to select their lineup. Each player will play 4 points with rally scoring. The first to 15 points wins.
So we get you set. Singles tiebreaker is coming up here on Stadium Court. Drew Felios, Dave Fleming, Hannah Johns, and the singles are on deck, ready to go. Dave, so take us through the order, what we're going to see here in this very unique tiebreaker.
Well, what's awesome is Ben Johns is going to play Catherine Parenteau in the first 4 points here.
Tied in.
Say it ain't
so.
It's so. The first male and the first female pick. Here we go.
Point.
There's that serve, and again, rally scoring, so every point counts whether you're serving or not. Until we get to 14, then you must win it. Then you gotta win it on your serve.
Point.
Great point by Johns there, and he'd love to run off 4 for his team right here.
Certainly needed.
2-0.
Yeah.
Point.
It's in. Of course, you're going to see here no mercy as well, right?
None.
3-0.
Parenteau trying to hang in,
Point.
but Ben Johns does his job out of the gates here in this tiebreaker.
We
So
now
next up
have
we
Rob
have Pat
against
Smith
Patrick.
and Rob Nunnery. And again, since Ben John's team was serving, they will continue to serve here. So Rob Nunnery walks on the court ready
Tyler.
to serve the
Ready.
ball up 4-0.
4-0.
Nice
Point.
drop, Rob. Let's go.
Here, Ben cheering for him there. Great drop on the backhand at the toes. And as you heard Pat Smith say, he's never played a singles professional point till now.
Things just got real.
And now he's won a professional point.
Side out and point.
Hall of Fame tennis player, so
ball.
definitely suited
Patrick.
for that. Tremendous hand speed he brings to the court. Used to
Yes, you
watching
have
him play
one,
with
you are
Jay
on the correct
Devier.
page.
Yes.
What a combo
1,
they are.
4.
A couple of big Europeans.
Point. 1-4. Is
No,
we're doing
no,
rally
no,
scoring.
no, no. We have 5. We have 5.
No. Hold on.
Official score.
Okay, sorry, my bad.
Getting worked out here.
Yep.
Oh. What we replay? No, there's no replaying.
So the correct score is 2-5.
It's 2-5.
2-5.
2-5 is the
until the
correct
third
score.
shot to challenge it. That was after the third shot. So incorrect score, we just move on.
Go.
So they did get it right here. It's 2-5.
2-5.
Patrick Smith a little confused. We play on. And miss hits
Side
that
out and point.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
So
Switch it
now,
out.
here comes Arina Tereshchenko, and Tyler Loon will get the paddle, and he'll
We now have
take the court.
And
Arena
Irina serve plays a lot of
against
singles.
Tyler.
You can see Pat step into that backhand and hit it into the fence. Looks at the paddle.
6-2.
We all look at the paddle when we miss a shot, Drew. Oh my goodness! Insane get by Loon there. Look where he came from, the other side of the court off an Ernie.
6.
As good as it gets.
Point.
Boy, Tyler Loon has really just turned it up. Mixed doubles, and now this.
4, 6.
ATX right back in it, Dave.
Great
Side
anticipation.
out and point.
Look at Team BLQK all standing on the sideline there cheering for their teammate.
Shot right now.
7-4.
7-4.
Okay.
That's short.
Side out and point.
So Loon, good showing
Go, Jan.
there
Come on, come on.
for
We now have
ATX as they continue to
against
try and inch
Andrea.
back in this one.
You like that?
So now we're going to see Grechkina
Go, Jana,
coming
right here,
on
right here.
for
Come on.
ATX, and she'll take on
Andrea Coop.
5, 7. Side out and
If you're
point.
wondering about this format, it's only
You switch
something
sides.
that the devious
Yes, and-
minds
oh,
of
yes, and we
pickleball
can-
could
that's
dream
now
up,
you have
Dave.
Exactly.
People like
Now
yourself.
change
Here we go,
this.
Jana.
1
Here we go,
minute.
here we go.
Everybody participates in singles.
Let's go. Keep it up, keep it up.
Every
Keep
point
running.
matters. We are switching sides today. That's why you see Andrea
Yeah,
joining
yeah,
the other
okay.
side. 8-5.
8-5.
Nice. Yeah!
Well
Side
played.
out and
Brilliant point by Grechkina there. It's critical that she gets this because we have Ben Johns. We go
6.
back to the top of the order like baseball coming up.
6-8. Point.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's go.
I saw it out.
We had a great vantage point of that, clearly just a couple
7,
inches out
8.
there.
Stadium court. Singles tiebreaker.
Side out
Krichkina
just misses.
Ugh.
And
now-
you would have hoped that
We are back
Parento,
to
because she had a
bed.
little bit of a
7
problem
to
returning
Declan.
the serve, would have had a chance to serve, but
9, 7.
can she scrap a point out of here?
It's going to be tough. Number 1 female, number 1 male. Oh, yes,
she
Side out.
can.
And point.
Look at her fill,
8, 9.
hit the open court.
Just
Side
a little
out.
wide.
And point. 10, 9.
10-9 here.
Point.
There's Ben Johns.
It's 10-8 and now it's 11-8. 11-8 is the right score. 11-8 is the correct score.
Okay.
Yeah, I said 11, 8.
Yeah, we're
Okay,
just
I'm
making
sorry,
sure that our referee
I
with
said-
the rally
okay,
scoring
right,
gets
so
that right. We got
11,
it. 11-8.
8.
Fast and furious here.
Indeed.
Oh, bad break for Catherine.
Can Pat Smith keep him in because Tyler Loon comes up after? They can just get him back in there because we've talked about how he's been on fire since mixed.
Pressure
12,
on Pat Smith. Crowd gathering around Stadium Court. There's one.
Side out.
Heavy first
And
volley. That's
point.
what you want to do in singles. Chip it in the backhand corner, come in, finish. Beautiful job by Pat Smith.
9, 12.
Oh. There it is.
Point.
2 away.
Oh, and kept those big German toes a millimeter out of the kitchen here. Watch as he finishes and looks down like, oh, I'm okay.
10, 12.
Avoided that foot vault. Now in the ballpark, Dave.
Yep.
Side
right
out
there.
and point.
So 13-10 with Nunnery serving. Team BLQK
13.
led for most of this day.
10.
Trying to fend off a very pesky ATX. Oh, it's long. So 1 point away.
We now have Irina
So you've got to win
serving
it
to
on
Tyler.
your serve. They are serving, so this is a match point.
Get out of here.
Terashenko on one
14,
side,
10.
Tyler Loong on the other. Ernie right there.
Side out.
Now, that does not mean that they
Point.
do get a point on the other side here, so it is 11-14.
No, 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 no. No.
Fans getting up, having their
Exactly.
say here. Everybody into it.
I wonder what team he wants to win.
How about another match point here?
Crowd getting fired up.
11, 14.
Have they ever gotten their money's worth?
Oh,
just wide.
But that's not, that's
No,
not it.
it's not
That
a
is
point.
not
No,
it.
no.
That is not
No,
it.
no, no, no.
That's
No,
not
no,
it.
no, no. No, it's
Hang
not.
on.
Now it's not a point. Now it's
Terashenko.
not a point.
Correct.
You have to win.
Gotta
15
win on your serve.
serve.
They were ready
He
to
was
tap
just a
paddles,
little
but
early.
folks, in this modified rally scoring,
How many do I have?
you must
11?
win
So
the
you have
15th
14.
point on your serve. So Terashenko does have a match point now.
14.
If Arena gets
11.
this, it's over.
Out.
That's wide.
Side
That
out.
is a point, though.
And point.
How many do I have? 12?
You now have 12.
Ugh. So you could be stuck on that 14.
12, 14. Aye.
Oh, Loom dropping dimes.
Point. Now we change.
Does his job.
Like there are people talking in the middle.
Hey, let's go. Come on, come on, come on.
That's part of unfortunately what this is.
A little trash talking
14.
here, back and
You now have
forth.
Yana.
Shaking a little frustrated there, Dave.
Yes. 13-14. Side out.
So now Coop has a chance to win it.
No
on her
point.
paddle again. Must win the 15th point on your serve.
14-13.
Is that wide? Or is it on the line? Could be worthy of a challenge
Well,
here.
hang on a second. I cannot overrule it. Byron. Byron says it's out. Now you can still video challenge, but he's okay.
Obviously,
they're
no
going to do a
choice
video
but to
challenge.
So our very first game goes to singles. Match points are saved.
You did amazing. You did amazing. Hey, that was a good first round because,
Really tight on that sideline over there. We're going to decide the winner
Really
by
tough.
replay.
Ugh.
Both of our referees agree that it was wide.
I can't miss
What?
that. No.
What a battle by all these
Wow.
players.
I know. I was like, oh my gosh.
What else can you say? We've seen a little bit of everything here in this first match. Team BLQK came out. They won women's doubles. They won men's doubles. Then we went to the mixed. ATX battling back, Dave, and here we are in singles, and we've come down to a replay.
When there's so much buildup and hype for this, to have it deliver on the court as well as everything that was going on around it, the draft was fun, the buildup is fun.
All
Here
right,
we go.
This should tell the story here. Off the paddle of Gretschkina, is there any separation between ball and line? Really tough. Oh. Glad I'm not making the call.
I am anticipating.
After video review, the original call stands. Ball is
It was
out.
wide.
So Team BLQK, led by Irina Tereshchenko, Ben Johns as well, goes down to the wire. A singles tiebreaker, and they find a way to get it done 15-13.
Absolutely remarkable start to Major League Pickleball, Drew. We had singles with our number one male pick playing our number one female pick. We had match points saved that would have won the whole match in the mixed. And then it comes down to a replay, and literally the first point awarded to a team in Major League Pickleball is by a millimeter, Drew. Let's go.
Incredible. And we're just getting started. So many more matches left to go here. The first of 4 days from Dreamland in Dripping Springs, Texas. Back to Stadium Court here in just a moment.
Hi, I'm Justin Watson, founder of BLQK Coffee. There's an awakening taking place, and it starts with black coffee.
Greatness doesn't just come from anywhere. It's built over time, match to match. Duper is counting every match. It's measuring the moments and building greatness within the entire pickleball community. Working in conjunction with amateur and pro players will make Duper the go-to pickleball rating system. From rec play to tournaments, it's time to make every match count.
Hey, Let me have one of those. Wrench rider. That's pretty good.
Imagine a world where being carbon neutral is as simple as swiping the right credit card. Introducing Carbon Zero, the only credit card that automatically calculates, offsets, and tracks your carbon footprint as you spend. With Carbon Zero, how you make purchases today is exactly how you protect tomorrow. Sign up for the Carbon Zero credit card and swipe your carbon footprint goodbye.
Hi, I'm Justin Watson, founder of BLQK Coffee. There's an awakening taking place, and it starts with black coffee. BLQK Coffee is waking up more than just the mind and the body, but also the consciousness, grounded with the intent to make a difference by creating more opportunities for marginalized communities. BLQK.
BOKB.
How about black?
Black.
Black coffee.
Black coffee.
There you go.
If you're like the 55% of people who are considering a new job right now, you're probably trying to learn more about different workplace cultures. But most online reviews just come from the angriest employees or HR, right? Not anymore. Now you have JobSage. JobSage works directly with companies to anonymously survey 100% of employees, giving you a complete picture of the employee experience. Go to jobsage.com to get matched and help shape the future of belonging at work.
See the curl? Well, okay.
It's time for a different way to pay for healthcare. Crowd Health was made with you in mind. We saw insurance companies wasting your time and money with high premiums, crazy deductibles, and wasteful overhead. So we're cutting the cord on the old ways and treating your money like it's actually yours. We reimagined healthcare that's simplified, with amazing pricing and fast communication, all at your fingertips. We solve restrictive networks keeping you from care you need. So with us, you can see any doctor you want. Whether you're paying too much or don't have any coverage at all, in under 5 minutes, get your healthcare freedom back without breaking the bank. You deserve quality healthcare that is simplified and affordable and gives you peace of mind. Join Crowd Health today.
this a league?
I know how good I am and how hard I've been working to get better. I've got the medals to prove it.
But my rating doesn't show how good I am.
I'm so frustrated I can't find someone who will play with me when I play out of state.
I just won a gold medal at 4-5, but my rating still says I can play 3-5. The Duper rating system uses how close a match was
and how many points are scored, and they're open to adapting to how the game is changing.
Playing at the right competitive level keeps matches fair and fun for me and for pickleball.
It's time to make every match count.
Welcome back, everybody. Stadium Court here at Dreamland, home of Major League Pickleball, and its very first season. Drew Felios, Dave Fleming has been with us since the start of the morning. He'll step aside here, and Morgan Evans about to don the headset along with Hannah Johns, who has been doing our sideline interviewing throughout the morning. And what a match we saw as Ben Johns leading Team BLQK over Team ATX in that very first match. He could not have asked for much more. Just a slugfest back and forth. Went down to a singles tiebreak as Morgan Evans now joins me here in the booth. And Morgan, we got even more than we bargained for in that first match. We knew that Major League Pickleball was going to be something to behold. We didn't know it would come that quickly, though, huh?
No, for the first match in the history of the event to be as good as that, it says a lot. And it's just fantastic to be here. Dreamland, who knew? This is where dreams come true, pickleball dreams.
Yeah, just a different energy in this great facility. You see how it is decked out. Court is absolutely beautiful. A little chilly here this morning. Players have had to make some adjustments, but when you talk pickleball and outdoor sport, the weather is certainly part of it.
Oh, certainly, yeah. No, the players here, they're accustomed to dealing with different conditions. Obviously, it affects the ball quite a lot. The Franklin X40 is being used here today, and it's really gonna favor, the players that have more patience, that aren't looking to get into a real firefight too early. But with the weather the way it is right now, very cool, very calm conditions. So bordering chilly, as you mentioned, and that speeds things up a little bit. So it's going to be a good equalizer.
Annalie Waters on the court right now. Kyle Yates also warming up with her. Drew Felios, Morgan Evans. Again, Hannah John's going to join us here momentarily. Coming into this day, we didn't really quite know what to expect, but I think after that first match, it was everything we could have expected and that much more. The intensity, the energy, the suspense was off the charts.
Yeah, for it to go down to the wire and to have that singles tiebreak, it's fantastic. And obviously it's the first time we've ever seen it. We typically never see, men playing women in singles. However, once upon a time, I do remember Irina Tereshchenko, who was on the court in that first match. She managed to convince Steve Dawson that she should be able to play men's singles at the SoCal Classic. He let him do it, and it was fantastic. She did well.
If you've never been to this Dreamland facility here in Dripping Springs, Texas, just outside of Austin, just an amazing place to play the sport of pickleball, to fine-tune your game, and, of course, to host this great event. So we're going to have Chimuras. The team takes on Team Clean in our next match, and there's the phenom, the young 14-year-old Anna Lee Waters, who is the talk of the world of pickleball right now. And our players, with Anna Lee leading it off, A.J. Kohler also involved with Lee Whitwell, and Kyle Yates needs no introduction. He is certainly a legend in the game.
Yeah, he's done it all. This is going to be a team to watch. Kyle Yates and Anna Lee Waters have played together quite a lot. They've trained together. They have a tough battle ahead. The team of Callie Smith, Corinne Carr, Deckel Barr, and Adam Stone. There's a lot of chemistry here. These teams, these players have played together a lot, and we're going to very well see how well that kind of chemistry plays a role in this first matchup.
Take a look at Anna Lee's tail of the tape. She calls Delray Beach home. Usually plays women's doubles, of course, with her mother, Lee Waters, who we'll see later on in this tournament. But she continues to fine-tune her game. She is such a powerful player, loves to speed things up.
Yeah, very aggressive. Is happy to pull the trigger from a variety of locations. Lee Whitwell is going to be partnering with her, Bend, Oregon. She's a player who, you know, a lot of players on the tour know so much about her, but she has come along leaps and bounds in the last year. She really put in a lot of hard work during the COVID break.
Then you got Corinne Carr, a player that has been around the block a few times in the great game of pickleball and always a real student of the game, and she is a professor also off the court.
Professor of finance, the smiling assassin, she's also known as. She'll be playing today with one of the fieriest characters in women's tennis, Callie Smith. Fastest feet you'll see out there, for my money. Incredible athlete. She really has it all as well, and she's one of those top 4, top 5 players that is taking the game to the next level, leaps and bounds.
Yeah, former tennis player, University of Utah, also played a little bit at BYU as well. And talk about physical prowess and just athleticism, I think she's second to none in the women's game.
Certainly, yeah, no doubt about it. So this is going to be a great match. The Chimeras, Anna Lee Waters and Lee Whitwell versus Team Clean, Corinne Carr and Callie Smith, underway.
And first one, ATP from Callie Smith.
So it looks like Carr and Smith are going to be stacking to keep Smith on the left.
Point.
And Smith able to call that one out on behalf of Carr. Didn't quite see it well enough. And they take an early lead, 2-0.
2-0-2.
That's hit high. Anna Lee Waters, second female selected in the Major League Pickleball draft, 3rd overall.
0-2-1.
That is a point.
It looked like she just caught Anna Lee there. So it's a second server.
Second serve.
0-2-2.
Up against the net.
Beautiful.
And an effective side out. That'll give Carr back the ball.
Corinne Carr, 33 years old. Tremendous golfer as well as this great sport of pickleball, and that is a point for Callie Smith.
Do you want to take those or do you want me to?
Yeah, Whitwell.
Yeah. Just get big. Are you?
Looked like she thought that one was sailing, or that Anna Lee was going to take it.
Let's go.
Second server.
We'll hear the communicating, Morgan, throughout the match. Players adjusting on the fly. Of course, a lot of these players have never played next to each other.
Certainly. And we're going to find out who's got a potty mouth, let's be honest.
Good eye.
Just a few inches long.
Yeah, not long. One of the tricky parts for Whitwell and Waters is going to be their positions.
0-3-1.
Whitwell, being a lefty, is taking effectively Annalie out of her favorite position, which is the right side. She loves to have that big two-hand backhand in the middle, which she's used to obviously playing with her mum.
You. Out.
Side out.
See it, have the net take.
No, that's overturned. You see it? Nope. 3-0-1.
Let's go.
Up
Let's
against
go.
the net.
Second server.
Yeah, it's typically not a ball I think I'd see Corinne accelerate on, but she was looking to keep pace with Callie Smith, one of the more aggressive players in the game.
Yep.
And that one's going to be long.
You're good.
If you're just joining us, second match here of Major League Pickleball. Team BLQK winning.
0-3-1.
Led by Ben Johns and Arina Tereshchenko in our first match.
Yes.
Every single team, Morgan, will play each other over the next 4 days. And then on Monday, teams with the best record in the round robin face off in the championship.
That'll be on
1-3-1.
CBS Sports.
Yep.
Definitely looking forward to that. Corin Carr with a nice forehand.
Second server.
Yeah, Annalie Waters is going to have to be careful just how trigger happy she is.
1-3-2.
When she heads up with Carr. Carr does get a read on her opponents very quickly.
Come.
Oh, sat up there.
Side out.
Eventually came back. Side out now to Callie Smith.
3-1-1.
As you like to say, Morgan, that ball had eyes.
Yep.
And Smith sitting on that center attack from Annalie Waters, able to apply real power. Whitwell did well to get the first one back, but unfortunately just delaying the inevitable.
4-1-1.
I think when it comes to chemistry, Team Clean is going to have a big time edge because you've got Adam Stone and Deco Barr, who usually play together on the tours.
5-1-1.
Corin Carr obviously can blend with anyone, and then you got the great talent of Callie Smith.
Yeah, and obviously Corinne Carr and Adam Stone, they are a tried and true mixed team as well. So
absolutely,
you're absolutely right.
And Lee keeps it alive. Longest point of the match so far.
Out.
And that was just out.
And Smith calling that one along. Great rally. That lob missing by inches.
Point.
What's our score?
Called it out.
Out.
Right?
What?
They called it out.
Out. Did you see that?
You see it? Not enough to overturn.
Score?
Your score 6.
Do have a challenge here. You can challenge once per game.
Yeah, they're going to have to use it wisely.
6-1-1.
And Whitwell with that big left-handed slap.
Yeah. You're good.
Second server. 6-1-2.
Yep.
Anna Lee finally able to finish it.
Okay, let's go.
Side out.
She managed to put
Right now.
a serious amount of power in that one. Just a little too tough for Carr to get back over.
1-6-1.
Yep. I go. Out.
That's out.
Good call. Let's go.
Point.
Corinne Carr just wrong-footed slightly there. She
Yeah.
was anticipating
2-6-1.
something through the middle. Started moving early.
Yep.
Oh, sat up there.
Second serve.
Gonna make it over. Second serve.
Damn it.
Coming up. Callie Smith,
go.
big
Here you go.
smile.
2-6-2.
Team leading 6-2 here. First game, match number 2.
Yeah, so good.
Side
Of
out.
impatience.
It's okay, let's keep working. We got
You can
plenty
see
of
the
pickle.
pattern emerging.
We got plenty of pickle.
Whitwell to Carr in that cross-court exchange. When Waters does get a chance
6-2-1.
to intervene, she looks pretty trigger happy, but that's the boat's going to sail at some point.
Best point of the match so far.
Let's go.
And Corinne Carr can't lift it.
Yeah, on that occasion, Waters did show the kind of patience she needs.
6-2-2.
Just dropping it back in. Great rally.
Out.
Oh, really close.
Out again. All
Very
good.
close.
Point.
Did look a little long from this angle, but very close.
If you are playing against a player
7-2-2.
like Anna Lee Waters, who, of course, is going to be the youngest player in the tournament, do you try and make her be patient? Probably what she doesn't want to do.
Yeah, she doesn't particularly want to sit in dink exchanges for 23 minutes, but unfortunately she's so good that she can dictate the style of play quite well. So often in this crazy game, it is the team that dictates what style, often just broadly defined as fast or slow, who can prove victorious.
That's in there.
Those two feel out. Sorry, Al.
Second serve coming
All
up.
going out. Let's go.
Beautiful put away from Smith, getting the outside
2-7-2.
of Anna Lee Waters.
Lots more chatter with Waters and Whitwell than with Carr and Smith.
Nice shot, Lee.
That ball's in.
Point.
Yeah, it was
I thought you were
left.
going, I'm like,
I
okay.
thought that one was heading out, but plenty of spin from the left-hander,
Let's go.
bringing it back down into the court.
I think you always see the
3-7-2.
players who have not played together before, more chatter coming from their side.
Yeah, it's very important.
Yep.
No. Out.
Point.
Let's go. Come on.
Nice little run here, Morgan.
Right here.
Yeah, they're starting to make a real challenge. 4-7.
Here. Yeah.
4-7-2.
Here. I'm here. Go. Say. Let's go!
That is a big point
Point.
for the Chimeras. Good communication
Nice
on the run,
Yeah.
filling in
5-7-2.
holes where needed.
Let's go. Come on.
Side out.
Good run. We got 2 stops, okay? Right here. Right there. Here you go.
Side out now for Team Clean.
7-5-1.
7-5-1 here.
Let's go! So be ready.
Second server.
I do like how well Whitwell is communicating with Waters. She is the elder on the court, and she's having a great role
7-5-2.
here as, I will say, mentor.
Oh, shit. Sorry, Lee.
Callie
No, you're
Smith
not.
off the back of Whitwell, and Whitwell has a little fun with it. And that'll take us to a timeout here. As as Carr and Smith, 8-5 over Waters and Whitwell. And Kyle Yates, see him on deck. The men's doubles will be coming up next, followed by mixed doubles. Major League Pickleball, the players, the personalities, and even what they like to eat during this weekend here in Dreamland.
So when we switch ends, are y'all doing a
Questions.
commercial?
Electrolytes, vitamins. I love to drink a lot of whole milk.
I do tend to drink Dr. Pepper while I play. I eat bagels like throughout the entire day.
If there's a Waffle House nearby, I'll go to Waffle House.
Ooh, I like pretzels.
And then usually, I do a shot of Malibu rum.
Milk and cookies, that's my weakness.
Gets you ready, gets you in a good mental state.
I like to eat a lot of bars, which goes well with my last name, which is Bar.
Chocolate chip Clif bars.
Banana peanut butter.
I think it's macadamia. Is it macadamia Clif Bar?
I would say fruits. That's a boring answer. I was thinking maybe I should say pickles.
Clausen pickles. Clausen pickles, and they have to be chilled and in a glass jar.
Oh, great stuff there by the best players in the world participating in Major League Pickleball. Drew Felios, Morgan Evans, Hannah Johns, and Morgan, what do you like to eat, especially during show days like this?
Well, that's a good question. Actually, before the meal, before the commentary position, I do like a breakfast burrito of some kind.
Okay. Plenty of those over in the grandstand, by the way.
Yeah, no, I was raiding that area prior to joining you here. Some kind of caffeine often helps.
Annalie Waters now to serve. Her team trailing by 3.
Good move, good move.
Second service.
Like you're on it, you're on it.
5-8-2.
Bounce it!
That's in. How about this? Oh. Hold your breath.
You.
Wow.
Come on.
Point of the match so far. Fantastic defense from Waters and Whitwell.
You too.
Crowd is absolutely loving it here on Stadium Court.
Yeah, the team aspect really
6-8-2.
plays into it, having your teammates on the sideline cheering you on.
You.
That's in. Anna Lee right now on a roll.
Yeah, she measured that shot so well.
Okay.
And I think,
Good chatter.
obviously, Corinne Carr thought that one was going long, but it appeared that she was just going to play another regular dink. Such a short, compact backswing.
7-8-2.
Within 1 here.
And they have turned things around beautifully. Great leave. And they level the scores at 8-all.
Yep.
Oh, that is in.
Point.
Got a piece of the paddle of Corinne Carr.
Yeah, so that will force a timeout. 9-8. Quick turn of events here. Dreamland facility, home of Major League Pickleball.
She still can't get that good of a ball.
It's warmed up here, now 48 degrees. Started this morning 39 degrees as the crowd staying warm here in Dreamland. Women's doubles here in match 2.
Where being carbon neutral is as simple as swiping the right credit card. Introducing Carbon Zero, the only credit card that automatically calculates, offsets, and tracks your carbon footprint as you spend. With Carbon Zero, how you make purchases today is exactly how you protect tomorrow. Sign up for the Carbon Zero credit card and swipe your carbon footprint goodbye.
Hi, I'm Justin Watson, founder of BLQK Coffee. There's an awakening taking place, and it starts with black coffee. BLQK Coffee is waking up more than just the mind and the body, but also the consciousness, grounded with the intent to make a difference by creating more opportunities for marginalized communities. BLQK.
B-O-K-E.
How about black?
Black.
Black coffee.
Black coffee.
There you go.
It's women's doubles, Major League Pickleball, 9-8. Waters and Whitwell leading Camaris. And out of a timeout. That's why you take them. Carr and Smith come back and now win a side out. So again, after this, men's doubles followed by 2 mixed. Duels all to 15.
Whitwell sitting on that middle forehand. I think Carr's going to be a little wary of heading in that direction again. Again from those two.
Off 9 right now.
9-8-1. Big point, and they've taken the lead, 9-8.
Yep.
Perfect play, a very well constructed point there. Waters doing a lot of damage with that two-handed backhand, and then looking for a short angle to help open up the court. Whitwell putting it away nicely.
Right now, the chemistry too is working to perfection for Waters and Whitwell.
This is huge. Annalie Waters has not played women's doubles with anyone but her mum for a long time.
Yep.
At least not in a tournament setting.
That, I think, is what's most surprising about this game so far.
Yep.
And that is huge. Read the play beautifully. I have been so impressed with Whitwell's block so far. She's knowing when to be aggressive, when to reset the ball.
12-8-1.
This is how you play an Ernie.
I go.
Left-handedly, yeah, that's even tougher.
Go.
Can't get to that one.
I know, right?
Yeah, Carr and Smith, they're going to need to up the energy here.
12.
They started so well.
12-8-2.
We're leading 8-5 at the first timeout.
You. No. Yes. So good.
And that's a rare miss from Whitwell. We haven't seen her miss even one today.
Morgan, be nice.
Looking over, too, on the bench.
Whitwell asking me kindly to be nice, and I was.
Second
For Team Clean, Adam Stone, Deco Parr, who just kind of waiting until their number is called. They're on deck. Up next, men's doubles.
Yeah, they're going to have to take on a beastly team of AJ Kohler and Kyle Yates.
Help.
Oh, a little short there.
Yeah, just a slight miscommunication.
Give me this one. Here you go.
Annalie Waters thinking that it could perhaps be hers.
Yep. All day.
Second serve here. Carr and Smith of Team Clean. Trying to hang in it. Just too much Annalie right now.
Yeah, she's not just being as powerful as she normally is right now. She's using angles brilliantly.
Yeah. All day.
12-9-1.
Just keep saying all day, all day. She does that all day.
Out.
Not many teams are going to have a chance.
Second server.
Here you go. Yeah. Come on. Be ready for it. You got it.
All right.
Awesome.
Waters serving to Smith. To Carr, apologies.
Yep. Yeah, come on. So good.
Side out.
Leaves it up that time. And side out back to Carr and Smith. So Callie Smith here, all the way from Utah, mother of 2 children. That signature long braid in the back of her hair, Morgan.
Let's go, beast!
Fantastic attack. Carr did well to defend for as long as she did, but Waters is doing a better job at the moment of varying the pace of her shot. Not just the angles as well, but not everything is light speed, and that's disrupting the rhythm of the poor person in front of her.
No worries. Next one, next one. There you go. Yeah, yeah.
Side out now. The chatter continues between Waters and Whitwell.
12-9-1.
Smith and Carr trying to keep their spirits up.
They have been stuck at 12 for a little while. They need to get off this number.
So good. So good. Is that in? Beautiful.
And
Second
was
server.
that in?
Chakran. Me, you.
Yeah, looks like they agree it was in. A good, good wrong footing.
12-9-2.
You go. I'm here. No.
A little bit wide.
Point.
And they're off 12.
I'm like, have you been drinking? I'm like, yeah.
13-9-2.
Lee Whitwell asking Annalie if she's been drinking.
Kool-Aid, maybe.
At the tender age of 14, one would hope not.
Point.
Mine. Sorry.
Well, 14-9, point away from wrapping up this first game.
Yeah.
And making way for men's
14-9-2.
doubles.
Yep. Come on.
Guy Maris, 15-9. Whitwell and Waters getting it done here to lead things off.
Yeah, great match. They turned it around very well. Carr and Smith started brilliantly, but as soon as Waters and Whitwell found their rhythm, really started talking and filling in some of the areas,
Hey, she's trading
they
you in
ran
one
away
way
with
for
it.
another. She's getting
Great
both.
teamwork,
Hold
really
on.
impressive teamwork from Whitwell and Waters.
Listen in, Annalie Waters greeting some fans courtside. And we weren't sure how Whitwell and Waters and that combo would work out, and I'd say it worked out pretty well.
Very well. They're going to be a force to be reckoned with. Carr and Smith are fantastic players who I believe have played together before, so no easy task, but they made it look easy in that last half of the match for sure.
Who's your starting server? Starting server?
So men's doubles
Adam.
on deck here from Stadium Court. If you're just joining us, it has been just an awesome day so far. And now Kyle Yates, 26-year-old legend in this great sport, out of Fort Myers, of course Naples area as well, pickleball capital of the world. He rules that area down there, but what he has done in this sport is really remarkable.
Yeah, it has been. You know, we all look at how well Ben Johns is dominating the sport at the moment, but those of us who were around, 5 or 6 years ago will remember the age of Kyle Yates and Dave Weinbach doing so well together, especially US Opens, Nationals. Tried and true legend of the game, future Hall of Famer, I would imagine. Doing a couple of shadow swings there. Hair looks great today, Kyle. Good job.
Love his take on the game always, too. Very insightful, Kyle Yates. AJ Kohler, 32 years old. I will say, Morgan, haven't watched him play live enough. Cannot wait to see what the man from Las Vegas has to offer and see what the hype is all about, too. He is really, really getting a lot of it.
He really has, and he has recently moved to this part of the world, so he's got some training partners that can really help him develop his game even further, and that's been an obvious change in his game. The level of hand speed that he's brought to the table in recent times, he seems incredibly unattackable to all but the very, very best, and even then it has to be a high ball. His reflexes have really risen, and he's just making better decisions on the court.
So Dekel Barr and Adam Stone also warming up. First, Adam Stone, of course, coming off a PPA championship in men's doubles in Vegas a couple weeks back. He is playing some tremendous pickleball right now.
Yes, he and Dekel Barr, they have been playing together for many years now, and they know each other's games like the back of the hand. And here's the big man, the Big D, Dekel Barr, the Israeli demigod. He's a local now. He's moved to Dripping Springs, and he teaches here at Dreamland. He's one of the more imposing players you'll ever likely to meet in the court. His ability to perform the Ernie from almost anywhere, not just the Ernie, but the Burt as well. And for those of you who aren't sure, that's from the other side of the court.
Yeah, such tremendous reach from Dekel Barr. Simply does it all. All right, let's check in courtside now. Hannah Johns is with Waters and Whitwell.
Pleasure being here with this phenomenal team. Anna Lee always plays with her mom, as we know. So what role did you have to come in and play with her as?
Well, I told Anna Lee that she was replacing her mom for an older model with the same name, and she's like, that's fine, and I'm left-handed. So she's like, great. No, I was there to be a supporting role and let her get big in the middle, let her do her thing, because she's so aggressive, so fast, and I was basically on cleanup duty, and, just my goal was to make her look good.
You had a nasty Ernie in there, too, as well. And Anna Lee, I saw you were having some trouble with your glasses during the match. Talk about it.
So I have to wear glasses because I need prescription. So inside, I'm not used to the cold too. So I was breathing into my glasses and they were starting to fog up. So I had to keep running over to my parents for them to clean my glasses out. But in the end, I saw the ball good enough to win that match.
Yes, you did. And going up next, we have the men playing against the other men's team. What do you need to see in this match?
So I think they're going to have to take their time and play the long game, be patient, grind it out, and just play smart pickleball. AJ and Kyle are a phenomenal team, and I think they've got the goods to do it, and we're going to be rooting for them, obviously, and, let's see what they do. Hopefully they stick to their game plan. I can't reveal what it is.
Absolutely. We won't ask that of you, but it was awesome to clinch that first win. That gives you some confidence going into this next one. Drew, back over to you.
All right, Hannah, thank you so much. Stadium Court. Buzzing here today. It is day one, Major League Pickleball, men's doubles.
And I'm
now warming
serious.
up. And of course, with these chilly temperatures, makes the warm-up time that much more essential. Adam Stone, Dekel Barr gets set to take on Kyle Yates and AJ Kohler. Drew Felios with Morgan Evans. Great to have you with us here on YouTube. Also, CBS Sports Network. Monday night, it is going to be a real treat.
Y'all are serving.
Yeah, I'll be able to rug up and watch that myself, actually. I'll be back in Palm Desert getting ready for the PPA Masters in La Quinta. I'll be there next weekend. I won't be playing, but I'll be doing the commentary, but I'll have to, warm up the old pipes for that. This match coming up, Stone and Barr, on paper, they are the team that have had more success. Yates and Kohler haven't played a lot together, but we saw in the recent match where Annalie Waters and Lee Whitwell, who also have not played a lot of pickleball together, managed to squeak out the win.
Time in.
Great
0-0-2.
teamwork.
Adam Stone here to serve underway. Men's doubles.
Out.
Yeah, let's go.
It was long, Ron. That was in. Was it? Oh, it was good.
Good.
That was in.
Thank you.
Sorry.
That way I don't have to overturn it.
Come on.
And a quick point
Good
on
idea.
the board,
It was in.
courtesy
1-0-2.
of a nice stabbing backhand from Stone.
Nice ball.
Side out.
All right, here we go. Let's try this. Yeah. Let's try this here.
Of course, every player mic'd up here in Major League Pickleball, and I mean
0-1-1.
every single player at all times. Can't hide much here.
Nice, D. Come on, let's go, man. Let's go.
You good? Line. Yeah.
Let's go, D. Come on, baby.
Thank you, AJ.
Two of them.
Stone is
0-1-2.
such a rah-rah guy. He just keeps the energy so positive.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
ATP is good from Kyle Yates.
Not bad, buddy.
Point.
Ryan, do you see?
Yeah.
Yeah, Stone really curled that ball,
Not bad, bud.
putting a little bit of side
We
spin
have
on it,
one,
and that
correct?
carried
Yes.
it out
Okay.
just far enough
Shot.
for Yates
Damn it.
to do the damage around the post.
1-1-2.
AJ Kohler, former hockey player.
Let's go, baby. Come on, D.
Side
Right
out.
here,
Said
baby.
he knew he was not NHL bound.
Yeah, same.
Eventually found his love
Yeah.
in pickleball, but was also a tennis player before that.
Yeah,
Here we
no,
go.
he's an
1-1-1.
all-round athlete for
You got
sure.
time? You recall? You all right?
Best walk in the game.
We can fix it.
Yeah.
Nicknamed the Iceman.
Okay.
The Iceman cometh.
Thing.
Oh, can someone fix mine too?
Oh,
Could
and we'll
someone
have
take
some
mine off?
microphone fixing.
His thing's messed up.
It's slipping too.
Yeah.
And
Us
some
guys, we're not
microphones
used to that, so.
need adjusting here.
It's a bit loose.
As Deckel Bar comes over to our broadcasting table.
What is this? Loose?
Players
Yeah, this is loose.
adjusting
I think
here
it
on the
comes came
fly.
undone a little bit.
I could tell
And
it-
Dreamland,
I could tell it was bothering
you've
you.
never
I
been
just fixed it myself, actually.
to this area of the country. Texas, just outside of Austin, Dripping Springs, place the Deckel Bar calls home. You love pickleball, this is a great place to fine-tune your game.
Certainly, I think it might move here as well.
You know, I didn't realize how hilly it was. In Austin, I thought Texas was flat. Some of the hills near my hotel, oh my goodness, Morgan Evans.
What, were you running them? Or
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, man.
getting out
Everyone
there,
good?
putting in the miles?
Some beautiful scenery.
It really is, yeah. I was
Incredible.
surprised. A lot of the
Okay, time
architecture
in.
in
1-1-1.
Austin as well really took me by surprise. Beautiful stuff.
Nice return by Kohler.
My bad.
Second server.
Gets that paddle up so quickly
Yeah, I
and
know.
brings it down.
1-1-2.
Watch it.
You. 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 Watch it.
Yeah, let's go.
So good.
Point.
Adam Stone doing a wonderful job getting his team out of trouble there, dropping the ball delicately and closing
2-1-2.
to meet the attack of Yates through the middle.
Watch it.
No.
And that's a little long.
Yeah.
Stupid.
He's had some ambitious plays early on, and two of them have paid off.
1-2-1.
And that's inspired him to go for a third. Let's see if he cools himself off a little bit now.
Super slow-mo today.
Second server.
And throughout the tournament, Cal
1-2-2.
Yates now will serve it up.
You.
Oh,
Yeah, Kyle.
Finds the open space beautifully there,
Point.
Mr. Yates.
Stop, buddy.
Morgan, nobody incites a crowd like Kyle Yates.
2-2-2. Yes, sir.
That's true. He does like to get the party started.
You.
Yeah, Kyle. Come on, buddy.
That one really cramped up Stone.
Doesn't have to land in, just got to hit him.
Yates exclaiming,
3-2-2.
doesn't have to land in, you just have to hit them.
Cheers.
3-2 lead. Chimeras.
You. Yeah!
My bad.
There you go.
AJ.
Very nice read
Point.
there
Yeah,
from
my fault, my
AJ.
fault.
And Stone is realizing what many players have come to the
4-2-2.
conclusion of, that Kohler is very much unattackable in most regions of his body.
Oh,
That's
nice.
long.
Oh, wait,
Point.
here we go. Right back.
Nice little flick of the wrist. And a good read from Kohler and Yates. And they take
5-2-2.
a 5-2 lead.
I got Yeah.
Oh, that up
Point.
against the net. Now 6-2 as
We're
Team
good.
Clean trying to establish some sort of momentum here in this match after falling in the first game.
6-2-2.
Remember, mixed doubles is coming up after
Point.
this one, and clearly Deco Bar and Adam Stone a little bit off right now.
Yeah, this is, it's not always easy to come away
7-2-2.
from such a win as they had in Vegas and then keep the momentum rolling.
You. Me.
You. Cheers.
Right there.
There you go.
And King Kohler
Always stay.
looking
Yeah, no, I mean, I stayed.
to join the early
Tins.
party as well.
1
And
minute,
that'll take
gentlemen.
us to a timeout as they change ends.
8-2, Kohler and Yates. A house of fire right now on their second serve, taking it to
That's a
Deco
DJ
Bar
Young 2019
and Adam Stone.
throwback.
And remember, Stone and Bar coming off a championship in PPA men's doubles just a few weeks ago.
Greatness doesn't just come from anywhere. It's built over time, match to match. Duper is counting every match. It's measuring the moments and building greatness within the entire pickleball community. Working in conjunction with amateur and pro players will make Duper the go-to pickleball rating system. From rec play to tournaments, it's time to make every match count.
Go again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear, and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep, and wake up swinging. Go again. Till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again, and again.
Welcome back to Stadium Court. Drew Felios with Morgan Evans. Hannah Johns also chiming in. 8-2. Kohler and Yates trying to get Chimeras another victory. They already lead 1-0.
Yeah, and a nice trigger ball there from Yates down the line.
9-2-2.
Crowd still buzzing a
Side
bit
out.
after what we saw in our first match. Ben Johns and Arena Terashenko
2-9-1.
leading Team BLQK to a victory over ATX. Went to that singles tiebreaker, and a thrilling finish it was. I like it.
Yeah, great counter
Second
punch
server.
there from Kohler. I do like a good lob
2-9-2.
when it's cross court at the right time.
Little
Point.
wrong on the return.
Unfortunately, the lob return not often working.
3-9-2.
Service got some bite here from Dekel Bar.
Yeah,
Let's
come on, let's go,
let's go.
man. Come on, D.
Kohler wanted to
Let's go,
have
D.
a bit of a chance with his lob skills as well. He's one of the more lob-friendly
4-9-2.
players out there. And if Kyle can do it, he gets to do it as well.
Stay.
Oh, hand battle. Won by Yates and Kohler.
Side out.
Put that somewhere
Very
else.
impressive light speed hands there from Kohler.
Put that somewhere else. Come on.
9-4-1.
I got you, I got you. You? You.
Yes, AJ, good work.
Not bad.
Point.
You were part of the Major League Pickleball draft, Morgan. Your analysis on draft night. Any big surprises throughout that whole process in putting these teams
10-4-1.
together?
No, honestly, I was so impressed with how well the owners constructed their teams. They really talked to the players. They had advisors from the senior pros.
Second server.
And I don't look. I can't see any teams here that have any real
10-4-2.
weaknesses. They're so well balanced. And it's going to be very interesting to see if any of the teams with individual specialists,
Side
like
out.
we've got Ben Johns, obviously we've got Annalie Waters, if those teams are going to prove
14-1.
victorious or if it's going to be the teams with better chemistry, so to speak.
Out. Second
Stone
server.
gets too much of that one. And second serve coming up. Adam Stone, he is a
14-2.
character. Professional poker player as well. Wow.
Let's go, D. Come on, man.
Great defense from Barr and Stone to stay alive.
Let's go, D.
Yates is having a chat to the ref.
Good stuff, Stone. Good hit.
Here you go. Here you go.
That was their point for the winning.
5-10-2.
No reason that ball should have sailed long.
You.
And a
Side
very
out.
confusing there ball from Kohler. No one thought that was coming at that sort of speed.
10-5-1.
Yeah, Kyle.
Point.
Cal Yates.
That's fine.
Yeah, he's using his deception skills to get the better of Barr. He's done it a number of times now.
Come on, come on.
11-5-1.
He's got Dekel Barr, the bigger man, moving in a direction. That's so often
no.
the way.
Point.
Now, Cal Yates, a guy that in 2021 hasn't had the success that he had in like 2018 and 19.
12-5-1.
An event like this can really, truly get him going?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, he's not going anywhere soon. And he's being able to lift his game.
Second server.
This could be certainly the kind of spark that gets the fire going again for him to get back to his very best. At the same time, unfortunately, the game caught up. You know.
No.
Side out.
And it's going to keep catching up, right? Just going to keep getting better and
It's
better.
just going to keep getting better and better and better. And I feel like the days where a sub 6 foot player are going to be able to compete well. Certainly in the game of singles, that's going to be tough, but doubles equally as time progresses.
Yeah, out. Nice, AJ. One more, come on.
Second server.
One more.
5-12-2.
You. Yeah, Kyle. Out.
And once again, he's
Side
got
out.
Deckelbar leaning towards middle, or at least a bit confused about which way he's going. Yates, one of the more
12-5-1.
deceptive players, and he's having a heck of a game so far today.
You.
Yates going up top.
I'm here.
Oh, Deckelbar, the final say.
Let's go, baby. Right here.
Yeah, Kohler lifted that
Second
one a
server.
little high.
Let's go, D. Come on.
Thought he might try his luck.
12-5-2.
You.
Yeah, man. Let's go,
Side
D.
out.
Right here. Come on, D.
I had it.
Yep.
5-12-1.
Adam Stone, 36 years old. Really knows how to bait opponents. So far, though,
Yeah, so
Kohler,
go. Come on,
and
D.
he's
Let's go, man.
playing well. A run possibly, though, coming from Stone and Bar.
Yeah, they've got a bit of a mountain to
6-12-1.
climb. Certainly not impossible.
Out.
You
Second
see
server.
Deckelbar start to take that
You're good.
One more.
velocity, that power to the next level.
Yeah, he has, I think, the biggest forehand in the game. And happy to show it on
6-12-2.
that occasion. I think if he can find the court with it, it could be a game changer.
Yeah, let's go, D.
Point.
Great teamwork there. Adam Stone filling the gap,
Is it me?
getting the ball down quickly to Kohler.
I'm good here, Ron.
Yes, sir. 12-7.
Deckelbar was once the
7-12-2.
number 3 rated tennis player in Israel. Listed as 6'3", but he plays like he's 6'6", 6'7". Just plays bigger.
Come on, D.
Point.
Looks bigger, too.
He does. He does.
Get a new one.
Solid legs, moves so well around the court
Thank you.
for a big guy.
Let's go. One stop.
Yeah.
4-point
8-12-2.
game. Late charge here from Stone and Bar.
Yeah, Kyle. Sick, baby. Let's go.
That ball has frozen
Side
them
out.
both.
Yeah, that was crying.
Bar, he's been burnt a few times down the line, and that was the perfect time for Yates to mix it up, get through the middle.
12-8-1.
Nice. Let's go, D.
Up there.
Second server.
It's a fool me once situation. I don't think they're going to be
12-8-2.
leaving the middle as open anymore, but
You.
And Deckelbar right at
Side out.
Yates.
Let's go, D.
again.
Let's go, big man. Here we go.
happy to see a good shot.
Yep.
Come on, man. Let's go, D.
8-12-1.
Side out now, back to Stone and Bar.
Here's. Yeah. Shit.
Second server.
One more.
Man.
One more. Come on.
There you go, right here. Want.
Apologize for that colourful language
Damn.
that for once isn't
8-12-2.
coming from me.
You.
Yeah. Come on. Right now, AJ.
Good rip, good rip. Here we go.
Bar
Side
still
out.
yet to find that forehand. One's gone along, one's in the net. The next one, by the
12-8-1.
law of averages, should be spot on, right?
Kohler and Yates stuck on 12 for quite a while. See if they can break that trend. Not this time.
Let's go, D.
Second
Come on,
server.
man.
Great power, great angle. Yeah, if they can get off this 12, that's going to mean a lot.
12-8-2.
You. You got it. You got it. You
Seen
got
a
it.
lot of lobs in this game.
Watch it. Watch. You.
Yeah, let's go.
Side out.
Come on, D.
That
Good stuff.
was
Good point.
big for
Here
the
you go.
team of Bar and Stone. They've been
Hey,
able to
12-1.
stop Kohler and Yates at 12 for quite some time now, while they have been racking up the points.
clearly the momentum now with Stone and Bar.
Here we go. Let's go.
Yeah.
Right here, Deckle.
Look, if I didn't know any better, I'd say there seems to be a side advantage. We saw the team on
9-12-1.
the side that Bar and Stone are on at the moment in the ladies' match have a good advantage. 8-5 at the turn.
Come on.
Wow.
Another ball in makes it
Timeout.
12-10. A 2-point game. The gap is closing. Stone and Bar are coming, and they are coming quick.
That was a good shot.
Let's go.
So Kohler and Yates will talk it over here on Stadium Court. We're at Dreamland, just outside of Austin, Texas. Day one, Major League Pickleball.
He's rolling, He started rolling his dinks a little more, and so I'm kind of floating.
We're going to get up close and personal some of the players throughout the next few days as we listen in.
Yeah,
Adam
I'm gonna
chiming
fake
in.
one and go middle on a couple of these, but because he's starting to read it a little better. But
my favorite shot is not missing. That's the only trick shot that I have is consistency. This is a game of errors, not a game of winners, and I just hate it when I miss. Where I played pickleball for my first time with my dad, actually, I was addicted right off the bat. Pickleball is a cool community. It's more social than tennis. It's faster paced than tennis. Definitely gets me excited because I like that team atmosphere. I was a college tennis player and college tennis coach, and that team camaraderie, that strategy is very important and very exciting. It's just going to continue to grow. And I think it's going to get to the point where you're almost going to have an option every weekend to play. It's a very bright future in the next 5 years for pickleball.
Welcome back here to Dreamland as Kohler and Yates try and hang on to a 2-point lead over Stone and Bar. Deco Bar, Adam Stone playing their best pickleball right here, right now. See if they can close this gap.
Come on, let's go, D. Come on, Deckle.
Just playing some high percentage stuff there. They have knuckled down, they've cut down on some of the errors. Suddenly we have a 1-point ball game.
Oh, you. Watch it.
Oh, out. Nice. Nice, AJ. Come on.
That's just out.
Good leave.
Our game. Let's go.
Cooler than the other side of the pillow, Mr. Kohler.
Yeah! There you go. Way to get big. Way to get big. Split from right here. Come on, one at a time.
And Yates and Kohler will have a chance to extend their lead. They definitely need it.
Whoa. Yeah! Come on!
Mr. Barr managing to catch that ball.
Here we go, my fault, bud. Here we go. Here we go. Here's. No. You. 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 You.
Oh, come on,
no.
No worries.
Let's go,
And
right here. Let's go, man.
that
Come
ball
on.
just catching the
Let's go,
net,
D. Here we go.
getting the better of Kohler. A little bit of luck involved.
13-11-2.
It works both ways.
No!
No way.
Point.
You're good, you're good. Here we go. Right back, right back. Right back, let's go.
And that has given
14-12-2.
a match point.
14-11. Kohler and Yates on the brink here. Deco Bar is going to extend it.
Side
and
out.
get side out. Back to team clean.
11? 11, 11, 11.
Yeah. We have 11.
Could be too little,
Yeah,
too
11,
late
I'm
here.
sorry.
But we're going to find out.
11-14-1.
Certainly capable. Stone and Bar.
You. Short. Out.
That's out. That was a
Same
big
service.
miss.
Yeah, the drives just aren't dropping
Never make
at
that.
this point.
Here we go. This one. My fault.
11-14-2.
You. Oh, you're on it.
Come on. Go,
Point.
D. Right here, buddy. Come on, D.
My bad. You're all over it.
Let's go, D.
Now 2 points away. Stone
12,
serving
14,
to
2.
Yates.
Use it.
Side out.
And there's a unfortunate time for a third shot in the net.
14, 12, 1.
Yates the serve to finish the match.
Oh, a little short that time.
We can see the
Second
effect of the pressure. Everyone wants to
14, 12, 2.
find their victories in Major League Pickleball's first ever event.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, Kohler comes up short.
Come on, D.
And it gets more interesting here,
Home
Morgan.
again. Home again.
12, 14, 1.
Well, it's so difficult to close out.
Come on, Deckle!
Point.
Go, man.
A couple of loose errors on the backhand dink side of AJ Kohler in the last 4 or
13,
5 points.
14, 1.
And that's helped them close the gap to 1.
Guys, just do not give in.
I'm there.
There you go.
Go!
And the team of Stone and Barr, tried and true legends of the game,
Go, D.
finding a way.
Remember, guys, it's to win by
That's
one.
what, that's what great players do.
14,
Even when they're
14,
not quite at
1.
their best, they find a way to edge it out.
Oh.
Deckle Bar, Adam Stone come roaring back, and they take it 15-14 to get a game back for Team Clean. We are tied at 1 apiece here, match number 2 in Major League Pickleball.
Thank you.
Yeah, this match was really a game of ebbs and flows.
Slightly shaky start, slightly.
Nice job, Deckle.
One team stuck at 12 for so long.
It didn't look awesome, but we stayed.
Eventually,
we stayed up. So that's good.
The Barr-Stone duo were able to edge it out 15-14 over the Chimeras, Kohler and Yates. The match had a little bit of everything. 3 lobs.
All right, time now for the lineup selection for mixed doubles. This is where it gets really interesting. Let's listen in.
Do you want to
play to tie or play to win? No, I understand totally.
Do you want us like me and Kelly against Annalie? Do you want to play against them?
Let's get singled, Annalie. I think we're fucking. I don't know.
What did they say?
Kyle and Annalie.
Okay.
I think you do that.
They went with Kyle and Annalie.
Yeah, it's
Kyle and Annalie over there.
I'm just saying. I mean, I would imagine that me and
That's who
Corinne
they
playing
chose.
Kyle and Annalie is
They wanted us to tell them.
tough. It's probably maybe 25 or 30% realistically. So I say we play you and Callie against them. I think that's the play.
Stone doing the math
we
there.
can't I don't think we should just play for the tie. And I think this is the best way for us to win both matches. I think we have to do it. Yeah, so
Deckle and Callie first.
First. Correct. All right, you're up first, Callie, with Deckle against Kyle and Annalie. We're second, Prof.
Deckle and Callie.
What?
So here we go. Mixed
Starting
doubles
server.
coming at you from
Callie,
Dreamland.
starting server. Yep.
And all tied up at 1 game apiece. Well, I love the way this format
Kyle
is
or
taking
Annalie,
shape.
starting server.
Of course, as the matches go along, right after that men's doubles, that's when things really get interesting. It's when teams randomly pick who they want out on the court. First, the other team has to react. And basically, now we're getting set for mixed doubles.
Yeah,
Morgan.
we're going to have Kyle and Annalie. They're going to be playing against Deckle Barr and Callie Smith. Other players just keeping warm.
Let's check in now with Hannah Johns.
Kyle and Annalie.
Thanks, Commissioner. We had a quick chat with Commissioner right there, just covering some of the rules. I'm here with Adam Smith and Dekel Barr after their win.
That's how you can tell.
Adam Smith? What? This is Adam Stone. Talk about this last match. You guys were down by so much, able to come back and take it.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting conditions out there. Ball's pretty cold. Felt a little awkward at the beginning. They played extreme start, so I'll give them credit there. But got a little more comfortable, warmed up a little bit, and were able to snag it barely at the end. So I'm happy with that.
All right, and coming up next, we have the mixed doubles, 2 matches of those. You guys were able to pick second, so you could decide what matchups you wanted. Talk about it.
Right. So I mean, we're tied. We're tied 1-1. So if we were up 2-0, we might have considered playing for one match, but we're playing for the win without the tiebreaker going to singles. So we're putting our best team versus their best team and our second team versus their second team, hoping that we can take both of those.
You're a team
so we should see a pretty fair matchup in both matches, you think?
Sure. Yeah, sure. So Corinne and myself, I'm very confident in us. I like our games, but Anna Lee and Kyle are very tough. So I believe that Dekel and Callie probably have the edge on us, so we put them up against their best team. So that's what we went with.
All right, wise words from Adam Stone. Back over to you, Drew.
All right, thank you very much. We get ready now for mixed doubles. Callie Smith, Dekel Barr, Annalie Waters, and Kyle Yates. 2 mixed doubles races to 15.
15 seconds, guys, 15 seconds.
And remember, if we're tied at 2 games apiece, we go to that singles elimination. And was that a roller coaster in our first match of the day?
Yeah, it certainly looked like Yates and Kohler were going to walk away with that one. They had a healthy lead, but I'm sure in the minds of Stone and Barr, they always had it covered. Fortunately, they proved that to be true right at the end. But now we're looking at Kyle Yates and Annalie Waters. These two have played a fair amount of pickleball together. Dekel Barr, Callie Smith, not so much.
Hey, boys and girls. You don't have to go there if you don't want to. Otherwise, I'll probably drop. Okay.
But we can overhear Barr and Smith having a good talk about tactics. When they're going to drop, who they're going to drop to,
0-0-2.
how often they'll drive. And it looks like Smith serving to Waters to take off proceedings.
Nicely done from Kyle Yates here to start.
Side out.
And a side out to Chimeras.
0-0-1.
I got it.
Point.
Here we go.
First point, Waters and Yates.
1-0-1. Oh. Same server.
Let's go.
1-0-2.
Yeah, good eye. Nice shot.
Side out.
Good leave there from Callie Smith.
Yeah.
They'll give them the ball back.
0-1-1.
0-1.
Aerial view from Dreamland.
Yeah.
Kyle Yates a little tied up that time as Dekel Barr.
Yeah, he's frustrated with himself. That ball was heading long, it looks.
1-1-1.
Barr and Smith level the scores.
Go, 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 go.
So
Come
good,
on.
so good.
Point.
Really good stuff, Kevin.
Let's go.
Try.
Good consistency there from
Let's go.
Smith.
Come on.
We always see great movement.
2-1-1.
You.
Great drop. Are you fine with
Point.
that one, or should I
Yeah.
take that?
Oh, yeah. No, I'm good with that. I meant more like
Yeah,
start
yeah,
that
yeah.
one.
No, no, yes.
You do your thing, girl. Here you go.
Great stuff.
Thanks.
3-1-1.
Me?
Out.
Oh, it's
A little wide that time.
Same server.
Thanks.
Barr still has yet to find his forehand drive.
Yeah.
Be curious if he just leaves it in the bag or if he continues to try.
Nicely done that time by Kyle Yates.
Yeah, he does that
out.
patented long looping backswing on his dink.
1-3-1.
Tends to give a lot of people time to start moving in directions. Find an awkward spot on your body. Great play.
Get it. I got it.
How about this?
Yep. Go.
And Anna-Leigh Waters enjoyed that one. Getting better of the big man.
Yeah.
I've seen some really interesting face-offs here in our last match. Catherine Parento going head-to-head with Ben Johns at singles.
Yeah, gosh, she hit a couple of great shots in that, didn't she?
Really wowed the crowd. Deco Barr comes up big here with a backhand.
Second server.
Two-handed
You don't think
backhand
about it. Sorry.
from him on that occasion. Looking for that extra support.
2-3-2.
You.
No.
Out.
Yeah, good lead.
Fine.
Good stuff, Callie.
Let's go.
Side out.
Come on.
Come on.
Yates moving in quickly, stabbing that
3,
backhand.
2, 1.
Just had the paddle a little too open.
Got it.
And there you go, Kyle Yates again. He is playing red
Second
hot
server.
at the moment. This is Major League Pickleball,
3, 2,
match
2.
number 2. All tied at 1 apiece. Mixed doubles now.
Side out.
I like it. I like it. Good.
Here you go.
Gonna see so many fun matchups, Morgan, over the next few days.
Yeah, it's so unique. We're going to see teams that have never played together up against teams also that have never played together.
Lob attempt,
Yeah.
no problem for
Okay,
Deco
come
Barr.
on. Great shot.
Big
server.
man gets up easily, gets that ball down in a hurry.
2,
How do you
2.
lob on this guy?
You don't. You try not to. It's,
Callie Smith ain't too shabby either when it comes to climbing the ladder.
That's what I should be doing.
She's got hops for sure.
Yes.
3-3-2.
You.
Nice. Great spot. Great spot.
Let's go.
Side out.
Come on.
Come on.
All right, so scores are tied here, 3-3. We'll have Barr serving to Yates.
Okay.
3-3-1.
Go.
Got it. You. No.
No, no. Nice job.
Point.
Great game. Great game.
And
Nice job.
they let that one go.
Here we go.
Yates putting it just wide. Fantastic play from Barr. Smith to stay in that point.
Good. 4-3-1.
You.
Yeah, all
Sorry.
day. All day. Way to go, bro.
Second
Anna-Leigh
server.
Waters just so
Here
solid
you
on
go.
those
I missed
dinks. And I think Callie Smith would pay Kyle Yates to stop
Okay.
drop shotting
4-3-2.
at this point.
You. You. Nice.
Yeah,
Side out.
Our turn.
Next one.
Let's go.
Come on, Cal.
3-4-1.
feeding off some chaos in there, finding a spot to get involved.
Here we go, right here.
Here you go. Here.
Gets the ball down in a hurry through the middle.
4-4-1.
4-4.
High.
Good.
Nice shot.
Anna Lee
So
can't
good.
return it.
So good. Come on.
Second server.
Yeah, just too much power from the big man.
4-4-2.
Second serve, 4-4 is the score.
Out. Stop going there.
Point.
I gotta go cross. My bad.
You good? You? No.
Yeah. But you?
Rock, what do we have?
Your score's 5.
Yes.
5-4-2.
I got it. That's a good look. He got that behind him.
Right here.
Anna Lee really thought she might be able
great try.
to deceive Dekelbar there. She's had success already
4-5-1.
in this game, but not on that occasion. And a solid dinking from Smith on that
You.
occasion.
You.
Callie Smith comes up big.
She hit an out ball, but she made up for it quickly.
It's failed 4 times. She keeps going for it. Here you go.
Yes.
5-5-1.
Yeah! Come on! So freaking
And that
good.
was an incredible earning
So good. Come on.
seemingly 12 feet away.
Great stuff.
So good.
And Team Florida just looking to find their rhythm again.
6-5-1.
You.
I got it.
Beautiful counter punching from Dekelbar. The wheels on Callie Smith to continue to get these nasty drop shots from Yates. Very impressive stuff.
She didn't get out of the kitchen on that one?
She was bad.
She was clean? All right.
Yeah,
No worries.
looked
Just
like
keep going.
he took
Let's go. Great stuff.
basically every shot.
7-5-1.
7-5 lead now. Momentum on Smith and Dekelbar's side at the moment.
Yeah, they've got great energy.
I'm working them. I don't think she got out. I was like, stop for a second because her first
on
don't
the
want to
court.
hit her with the
Let's
ball.
listen in on the
Yeah,
sidelines
right
as Team Chimeras looks for answers.
8-5-1.
AJ Kohler just doing his part to help guide the team as best as possible.
I know. She's
Carl
getting them though
Yates
well.
has to remember he's with the number one player.
You're gonna go back and watch on video, and I'm pretty sure I was looking right at her right foot as I hit the ball, and her foot was on the line when she hit that second volley.
You know, I've got to watch the foot.
Yeah, but do we have a second ref calling us, or is it just you?
No, it's her too. She agreed.
Well, she hasn't said anything all night, so all day. So.
And
Sorry.
Mr. Yates,
I'm just gonna smash
no
her.
favor.
I want her to try to bring her in because they're just gonna. They just stay back and block, blah, 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 blah.
He does
Yeah,
like
but you'll
getting
eventually
involved with
wear
the
'em down.
refs.
I mean, they'll eventually miss. I'll just smash this.
Yeah. Here we go.
It's the ones where
Just
I'm
hasn't worked yet.
I mean, they're
Just get a roll.
They're getting edge guards on them.
I know.
Right.
Just get a roll on it.
So Kyle Yates obviously calling for some foot faults there that he believes are not being called and forced on the other side.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
time's
I
in.
feel like the refs is doing
8-5-1.
a great job and certainly not looking to mean any harm to either team.
Yeah, Kyle.
Go, Kyle.
Second server.
Good looking stabbed backhand counter punch from Yates.
Got a lot of cameras.
8-5-2.
You're good.
Point.
You're good.
And Callie Smith got away with that one. She knew she put the ball up very high.
9-5-2.
Lead extended to 9-5.
Yo.
Anna Lee hit it wide.
Point.
Oh, she had a clean shot at that one, just could not square it up.
Yeah, that's the kind of pressure that the defensive prowess of Barr and Smith will do to a young lady. You know, try to paint lines to try to get the point finished.
Out.
Barr trying his luck at everything.
Hey. This is where we're dangerous.
Just watching Callie Smith Deckelbar play. They've got the whole court covered. They are so long, both of them.
We could put an adjacent court in and they probably have that covered too.
Come on.
Second server.
Oh.
It's almost like playing basketball. You're playing against 7-footers. It's tough to get a shot off.
Out.
I have yet to try.
Side out.
I've tried that before.
I can spin the ball on my finger really well. That's about it.
Yeah.
10-5-1.
Not a lot of fun. Side out back to Team Clean.
Out.
Second server.
Nice snag there.
And once again, that giant forehand sailing long. Let's see if he puts even more into the serve now. He's been serving huge today.
Oh, beautiful earning by Callie Smith.
Yeah, that was impressive play. She knows that the likelihood of Annalie Waters going back over to Deckelbar is not likely.
11-5-2.
So she's kind of reading that ball.
Let me ask you this.
Side out.
Don't see a lot of earnings in Annalie Waters' game. Is that something that in time you think will come, or she'll develop that sense of when the time is right?
Well, yes and no. I think she's going to have to wait until she's a less dangerous player, and that may never happen. The most dangerous players on the court tend not to get a lot of dinks in general. So for them to be able to perform, the only requires some attention. Deckelbar makes it look easy because he just takes up so much room, and anything roughly on his half is earnable. If earnable is a word.
I think it is.
It is now, if it wasn't before.
Out.
Second server.
Wind going out all of a sudden?
Yeah.
7-11-2.
Second serve. Yates and Waters trying to come back from 4 down. They led early, but gave up the lead and have been trying to just weather the storm. But right now, that storm has turned into a hurricane.
It really has. And, you know, when you've got a couple of players like Barr and Smith, when they get warm and get hot, unfortunately, it is a runaway freight train of talent.
Oh! How about this? Oh, wow!
That was incredible play. The Barr-Smith duo did fantastically well to stay in the point. But in the end, Annalie Waters, Carl Yates did what needed. Waters finding that middle gap to put the ball away.
The crowd just looking at each other. Did that just happen?
Out.
And the momentum carries over.
Yeah, we are seeing some of the finest pickleball you'll ever see in a perfect environment. Really, it's outdoor court. Inside, elements aren't playing a role. People's timing can be as good as it gets, and as I say that, we have an unforced return error. So sorry about that, Deckelbar. That one's on me, curse of the commentator.
So 11-8, Waters and Yates inching closer. Smith and Barr have controlled most of this match. Dekel-Bar, what a 2021 he has had. He received his United States visa, wants to be a citizen of this country, well on his way to doing that.
I think they should give it to him. Seems nice.
Yep. Studies economics and entrepreneurship. Also, see Corinne Carr trying to stay warm over there. On the other side, Kyle Yates, Anna-Leigh Waters.
And she's got the glasses back on. And we saw in the women's electing to take it off, getting fogged up.
Anna-Leigh, great soccer player, traveling soccer player, as well as pickleball. Perhaps one day she'll suit up at a university, put the uniform on, play NCAA soccer.
Come on, let's go.
So Waters and Yates, they've got a little bit of work to do, but they have the ball, that helps. 8-11, and it is the first server.
You.
Yeah. So good.
Right here.
Do you think he was ready for that one?
Let's go.
Hey, we've got their view, Morgan, what they look at, and when Dekel-Bar and Callie Smith are on their game, there's just not many openings, are there?
No, for sure. He was playing whack-a-mole on that one.
Yeah. Come on.
Beautiful
Good
stick
volley.
volley from Callie Smith.
Hold him again. Come on. All good.
Got it.
Yeah. So good.
Oh, try that little spin back, just couldn't get it to fall.
The amount of backspin that came off Dekel-Bar's paddle on that one there just got the better of Yates. Needed to give a little extra lift.
Closer to 15.
Yeah. So good.
And now 2 away.
So good.
Time out.
Come on.
Come on.
A good time for Waters and Yates to call their lone timeout. Remember, 1 timeout per team per game.
Great stuff.
Kyle Yates upset.
Serve's not killing you. Well, if I. Well, it's not.
Yeah, it's not
giving us
impossible.
freebies right there is
but
not helping.
unfortunately,
Yeah,
has to avoid giving away those
play that
freebies.
return back easy. I mean, his return back easy.
13-8.
His third shot, excuse me.
The Pro XR pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
Anna-Leigh Waters trying to keep her team in it. They trail 13-8. Callie Smith, Dekel-Bar bearing down on them.
Kyle Yates, he has a look.
All day right there, all day.
Means business.
Good look. There you go.
13-8-2.
little tied up that time. That one's not coming back.
out.
Cal Yates taking his frustrations out on Smith and Barr right now.
Well, I'd say the ball, really.
Oh, here.
Yes.
8-13-1.
You.
Good recovery. That one doesn't make it over.
Point.
All right, so they chip
9.
away
Yeah, here we go.
Here we go.
at this
9-13-1.
lead. 9-13-1.
Yeah.
Oh, Deco Barr, good return.
Second server.
Come on.
Second serve here.
Yes.
It generally is ill-advised to attack that man.
13-9-2.
Just moves so well on the court for being as big as he is.
You. Yeah.
There's Anna Lee getting one back.
Yes, I think she caught the foot of the big man there.
Ref, are we good? No. Yeah.
Yes. 10-13-2.
10-13. Can they keep this rolling?
Come on!
So good. It was.
Side out.
So good. No, that's right here.
So suddenly 2 points
13-10-1.
away, Deco Barr and Callie Smith.
You.
No, good lead.
And that's long.
Great lead.
Point.
And now
Yeah, he's
one
nimble
away.
for a big guy.
And Carl Yates
go,
just
sorry.
exclaiming how nimble
14-10-1.
Deco Barr is for a big guy. Very true.
Let.
Team McLean trying to go back
I'm
on
not
top.
taking
We're
any
going to play
chances.
this one more
I
time.
agree.
Just make it check.
14-10-1.
The let.
You. Yes.
A little short from Callie Smith.
Second server.
Second serve here.
One more opportunity to
Me.
finish
Yes.
the match and
14-10-2.
give their team a 2-1 lead.
You.
Couldn't do it.
And we have a reprieve. Still the window open for Waters and Yates. Waters serving to Smith.
10-14-1.
You.
That's high-level stuff there from Kyle Yates to
Point.
hang in against Deco Barr. No easy task. Well played.
11-14-1.
The lead has been trimmed to 3.
You.
Make it. Just wide.
Second
Kyle
server.
held that ball for so long, looking to sell Callie Smith on the idea that it would be a drop shot. Just poked it, but
11-14-2.
unfortunately he poked the bear.
You.
You know, one thing about
Side out.
Waters and Yates, they've left a lot of points on the table, I think, here in this game.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Come on.
the puzzle to solve when you're up against a
14-11-1.
team like Barr and Smith. It's not easy.
No.
That's
Second
just going to
serve.
miss. Callie Smith thought she had it for a moment.
Yeah, she hasn't hit that shot all day. And interesting that she chose now to give it a go.
14-11-2.
Second serve here from Deco Barr. And another match point. Look at Kyle Yates hanging there.
Yeah, he has look
Side
to
out.
send a message all day. Great hand speed.
Right here.
11-14-1.
Means business. 11-14.
Come on.
Second server.
Just a miss hit there. But they'll have another chance.
Go here.
11-14-2.
And that is going to be in.
Point.
So Kyle Yates, again, just barely. And now it's 12-14.
12-14-2.
Remember, just win by 1 to 15.
Go. You?
So good.
Oh.
Side out.
Fantastic overhead. Callie Smith
12.
proving her athleticism again and again in today's match.
14-12-1.
And just short there. So Callie Smith and Deckle Barr able to stage off Waters and Yates. And Team Clean takes a 2-1 lead heading into the final mixed doubles match
Way to play.
here in Major League Pickleball.
Way to play. Way to play. Way to play.
Fantastic match all round. All 4 players showing some incredible stuff. Deckle Barr with that massive serve, his ability to take over the points. Callie Smith getting to everything on the court. Yates played great. His reflexes up at the net to handle some of those fast exchanges. Beautiful stuff. And of course, Annalie Waters, we've come to expect nothing less than the best from her, and she performed admirably.
So Adam Stone and Corin Carr, they're coming up next. They'll take on the final pairing here in Major League Pickleball. We are back to Dreamland in just a moment.
Go again until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep and wake up swinging. Go again. Till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again and again.
I tell you what.
What?
What?
Recover and play the all-natural way.
Welcome back to Dreamland Dripping Springs for the first ever Major League Pickleball event. We are in match number 2 here. It is the Chimeras versus Team Clean. Team Clean have taken a 2-match 2-1 lead. And we are getting ready for the second mixed doubles matchup where AJ Kohler and Lee Whitwell will take on Adam Stone and Corinne Carr. Stone and Carr have a long history of playing mixed doubles together. They've had good success, know each other's games very, very well. AJ Kohler and Lee Whitwell haven't played a whole lot, so it's going to be interesting to see how well they gel. But what we did see in the women's doubles was how well Lee Whitwell partnered up with Annalie Waters. She did a wonderful job of being a really good communicator, a good guide on the court, able to know her role and support Annalie Waters in her legendary game. AJ Kohler, he's going to take care of business. His game obviously has been coming along leaps and bounds, and his mixed doubles, we're about to see it on display here as we get ready. Corinne Carr about to serve to Lee Waters. And the DJ here is having some fun as I welcome back Drew Thelios to the booth.
Lee Whitwell and AJ Kohler receiving, underway here. Final mixed doubles. Match number 2. Really impressed by Whitwell so far here today, what she's been able to do.
Yeah, she really has brought it to the table today. Lefties can pose problems for a lot of players, but the kind of power she possesses and her newfound ability to play some incredibly high percentage stuff.
Second server. 0-0-2.
Of course, at the end of this great event,
Side
after
out.
Monday night, the winning team will win the Pritchard
0-0-1.
Cup. Very first of its kind.
Beautifully
Second
knifed
server.
backhand slice dink there from Lee Whitwell. Just skipping through on Carr.
0-0-2.
Oh, tried to flip it over
Side
that
out.
time, did Stone.
Yes, he went all in on that one. No doubt about it. The professional gambler that
0-0-1.
he was, at least. I think he has toned it down and focused a lot on his pickleball. His game really shows.
And that ball barely
Yeah.
finds its way over. He just laughs.
Good use of the net. Great strategy
Second
there
server.
from Stone.
You mentioned, though, that poker face. I think that really does serve him in pickleball
0-0-2.
sometimes.
Oh, for sure, for sure. Kohler
Point.
flicking that backhand quite high. Might have been going long, but Carr not willing to take the chance. Always smiling,
1-0-2.
no matter what. If Stone and Carr do manage
Side
to
out.
win this, then they will clinch the victory for their team clean.
Adam Kohler had to go fetch that ball. Comes back onto the court of play.
0-1-1.
And coming up next in our next
Point.
match, Morgan, we've got Team Rally taking on Pickle Ranchers.
1-1-1.
Immediately
Yeah.
following the conclusion of this one.
Yeah, we'll see Jesse Irvin, Susanna Barr, J.W. Johnson, Dylan Fraser taking on Lee Waters, Lindsay Newman,
server.
Riley Newman, and Andre Daescu.
We're good right here, Ron?
Yes, sir. 1-1-2.
Adam Stone to serve here.
Let's go.
Side out.
It's good pressure applied there from AJ Kohler. Carr just popping that one up, giving him something extra to work with.
1-1-1.
Me. Not bad.
Point.
Too bad.
Right here.
2-1-1.
That's long.
Yeah, just
Second
catching
server.
the tip of the paddle there.
Let's go. Unlucky. Here we go. Show me, yeah.
Second serve
2-1-2.
here, coming up from Whitwell.
Nice.
Oh, my doing?
Nice. Off. Let's go.
And side out.
Yeah, I know.
Side out.
Corin Carr and Adam Stone trailing 2-1.
1-2-1.
You. All day.
Emphatically from Kohler.
Second server.
Yeah, he has got a very lively arm these days.
1-2-2.
No worries.
And that ball
Side out.
just floating a little wide from Carr.
Yeah.
Off 2.
2-1-1.
Come on.
And a little short coming back. Adam
Second
Stone
server.
active.
Yeah, he's going to have to apply a lot of pressure.
2-1-2.
Fortunately, he's up against two fantastic counter punches. So if he goes too far with that. Oh, and Lee Whitwell coming out of nowhere to slap that ball into the bleachers.
Whoops. Is that out?
A smidge.
1-2-1.
She's certainly one of the more amusing characters in the game.
Come on.
Point.
Concentrate. Sorry.
Adam Stone will get a point here off the serve. And tied up at 2 apiece.
You.
Oh, it's good.
And that's a nice shot from Corin Carr.
Beautiful shot.
Point.
Yeah, didn't do too much with it. Didn't need to overhit it.
2 stops.
Yeah.
Saw the
3,
wide
2,
open
1.
gap.
You.
Here's.
Oh,
net.
where are you, man?
Adam Stone and Corin Carr, they've made magic in pickleball, and they've
3-2-2.
done some magic in the kitchen as well with that in the kitchen cooking segment on YouTube.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Side out.
They had me at stir fry.
Ah, my bad.
Yeah.
My bad. So bad, dude.
We got the game for this
Clean
one.
it up. Yeah.
Kohler
2-3-1.
let one get away with Kyle Yates. Does not want to concede another game here, because if he does, it's over.
I can't do that.
Point.
Great spot.
My fault. That's my bad.
That flick backhand from Kohler. He does such a good
3,
job
3,
of
1.
being able to direct with good spin and good pace.
Come on, let's go.
Second server.
Anything today?
Do like that kind of rolling forehand technique that Stone brings to the table. Gets the ball down so quickly.
3-3-2.
A lot of top spin.
Come on.
Side out.
Side out back to Carr and Stone. Tied at 3.
3-3-1.
Major League Pickleball in day number 1. Corin Carr can't get to that one.
All day. Come on.
Yeah, it was that first impressive knife backhand
Second server.
from Whitwell.
3-3-2.
Helped set up some tough movement from Carr.
And that's going to sail.
Let's go.
Side out.
Side out. So I'm here.
Going for a walk, ref.
Yeah.
And we've lost Lee Whitwell. She's off to search for a ball. But she will be joining us momentarily.
Let's go.
And she's back.
Off 3 right now.
Franklin X40
3-3-1.
balls used here. Dreamland throughout the week.
Watch it.
And a winner by Kohler. And
Big put away.
I wanted to ask you, Morgan, a little trivia time. Franklin X40. Why is the 40 in there as we take one more look at the kill by Kohler? Why the number 40?
4-3-1.
There are 40 holes in the ball.
Yep.
You're smarter than I thought.
You.
Yes. Well, thank you. I do love your backhanded compliments.
Our producer Ray just said you're smarter than you look, so that's a compliment too, right?
All right, Drew, let's flip the script here. Tell me, compared to the Dura 40, are the holes in the Franklin 40X equal in size, or are they stacked?
Oh, man, you're going into uncharted territory there.
Here.
Yeah. My bad.
The Dura 40 has 2 different size holes.
Okay.
5-3-2.
16 small ones and 24 big ones. And the X40 are equally sized.
Nice shot. Let's go.
Into the
Come on,
net.
man.
Side out.
Right here. Right here.
Side out back to Carr and Stone.
Let's just do it. Let's just do it. It's tough. It's tough, especially with the line.
Yeah.
3-5-1.
You.
Oh.
Nice, Corinne. Let's go. Come on.
Good patience.
Oh, good. You're there.
Found the
Who's
one
there?
that she could really
Yeah.
put a
Point.
good-looking
Here we go,
drop
here we go. Let's
behind
go, come on.
Kohler.
Let's go.
He is
Yep,
being
yep.
very aggressive off the
4-5-1.
backhand side. And I think until he dials that back just a notch,
You.
certainly when he's in front
Out.
of Stone,
Point.
Come on, Corinne. Let's go.
that's a good play for the Carr-Stone duo.
Just like that,
5-5-1.
tied up at 5.
You.
Yep.
Whitwell tried the
Yep.
Ernie. They kept it alive, though.
Let's go!
That is a big point.
Why did I
Fantastic
hit it
wheels
there?
from
Why did I hit it there?
Stone just to get that ball.
Damn it.
But
Fives.
Kohler able to really take control.
5-5-2.
You.
And there's another winner by AJ Kohler.
Side out.
And I'll give side out back to Chimetis.
Carr certainly sent Stone into the lines down there. That drive was a little too high.
All right, I'll fight.
Yep.
And when I say a little, I mean a lot.
5-5-1.
Neither team able to separate here in game number 4. For
Point.
Carr.
There. I like you stepping over like
Another
that. That's
side out coming up
I
here.
gotta get it.
Or rather, that's point.
Okay.
6-5.
6-5-1.
You.
Come on, baby!
Point.
I like it.
And one of the more animated come-ons we've had today.
Hey, Corinne.
That'll help get the
Corinne,
fire
Corinne,
started.
Corinne. Remember,
I thought you were over
dink
there.
to him. It's
Good
completely
leap.
fine. It's hard when
At least
you know he's
half
going
a dozen
to come
credit
to the middle.
cards off the ground
Just
there
dig
from
with him,
AJ
it's fine.
Kohler.
Yeah.
6, 7. Here we go.
7-5-1.
Corinne.
It's not quite Deckelbar, but then who is?
Yours.
By a mile.
Let's go. Come on. Nice job. Nice job.
Second server.
I don't disagree with the play. It looked like that was an option for her.
Yep.
7-5-2.
Left hand just dragging it wide.
Leave it.
That's wide. Another point. 8-5 now. And that'll take us to a timeout on the court
Thank you.
Let's go.
here at Dreamland. So a must-win here for Chimeras. And Team Clean hoping to close it out. Could very well be headed for another singles tiebreaker.
You can dink
The
behind
last
AJ.
one.
Because when she's earning and you're forced to go kind of middle, he can step over and attack. So if nothing wrong with just cracking the cross-court dinking, and I'll hopefully not get lit up.
You got this. This is a good.
Let's go. Come on, man. Let's go, Corinne.
Your speed up at her too is great. Your speed up at her
For
too.
those
And you don't have to
Greek mythology buffs out there that are wondering
We're at 8, right?
what the Chimeras is.
Yeah.
It is a fire-breathing female monster with a lion's head, a goat's body, and a serpent's tail. So
Correct server.
that is their spirit animal for the
Off
event.
8 right now.
And Whitwell
Off
and
eight.
Kohler using it to good effect. 8-5.
Make
They
him
have the lead.
overextend.
They've been able to
No.
dictate
No.
much of the rallies.
All day.
Targeting Carr.
Guys.
Stone doing what he can.
Let's go. Come on, Corinne. Show me. Yeah.
So Whitwell here will
Hey,
serve
time
a
in.
3-point lead.
8-5-2.
Remember, race to 15.
Got it.
Chimeras can pull this out again. We will go to a singles tiebreak. We had electricity
Point.
in our first match of the day when that was the scenario.
AJ Kohler there leaping out of nowhere to come and stab a
9-5-2.
backhand towards Stone, who sends it long.
Overhand, just too much to handle from Whitwell.
Yeah, it was out.
I don't know. I saw it and I was
Point.
like, I can't.
Yes. Here we go,
That
Corinne. Let's
extends
go.
the lead. Whitwell serving
10-5-2.
Stone, 10-5.
Yours.
Me. Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Side out.
Come on, right here. We have 5.
2 stops.
Stay here. Stay here. Here we go.
5-10-1.
Adam Stone trying to fire it up here.
Make it!
Second server.
Jeez, my bad.
Puts so much pressure on himself.
Here we go, my fault.
It's,
5-2.
it helps the team to a large extent, just in the fact that he's happy to take blame for so much. It's such a positive influence.
No, just out.
That's in. That looked in from this standpoint.
And very close.
That thing
Team
is
captain, challenge.
And I think there will be a challenge. And AJ Kohler deciding to
Lunch?
checkle.
Lunch is outright.
Did you see that?
Lunch is outright.
Challenging Deckel Bar.
Anywhere.
I guess we got a challenge.
Morgan, did you see that?
Ah. That's a stupid draw.
Well, I do. Let's take one more look.
Pleasantly surprised.
Did look out from this angle. Let's have a little look.
I saw it out.
Going to be tough to tell from that particular angle.
Hopefully we can get another angle, perhaps.
Stop. Let's try to get a timeout to get it to moment.
Correct.
We will await the video referee.
Okay, guys.
Gore cheese, where's that?
It was out. It was out.
Whitwell asking the cameraman where the lunch is coming from. There appears to be a taco of some kind.
So what happened? Who served it? So, and you were the second server. Yeah, so 5. Okay, right.
So, upon further review, it was out.
It was out.
Yeah.
What?
Let's go.
And it looks like the
A
call
whole
will
bunch,
stand.
They said a whole bunch.
Show me something, Corinne.
No, they didn't say a whole bunch.
At least your
Yeah,
house.
yeah. Here we go. Let's go. Come on.
Deckel
Hey,
Bar
side
can't
out.
believe it over there.
10-5-1.
Off 10.
No.
That's not how you do timeout, though. Good timeout.
Let's go. Let's go. Hey, Corinne, you're here. You're here. Let's go. Here.
10-5-2.
Come on, let's go. Come on.
Side out.
All right, that helps the cause.
Right here, let's go now.
Still, the Chimeras,
5,
Whitwell
10,
and
1.
Kohler have doubled up on Carr and Stone from Team Clean.
Oh, big charge right there.
Point.
Let's go.
That certainly helps things.
Let's go, Corinne.
They chip away at the lead, 6-10 now.
6-10-1.
Got some room to make up here.
Second server.
Kohler got away with that one. Carr certainly had a good read that the attack was coming. Just unable to
16-2.
get it up and over the net.
Yes.
And referee Ron Ponder confirming with Stone. Stone.
Adam Stone picked just the right moment there.
Yeah, he's very effective at knowing when he needs to stretch that arm out, do some damage in the middle.
7-10-2.
Yeah, that's really good. Really good. Way to follow it up. So good.
Off 10 right now.
Yeah, your drive is just freaking awesome.
Let's play smart. We got this.
Here we go. Let's go. Let's go.
They do say that
10-7-1.
sarcasm is a metric for potential, and Adam Stone, no stranger to it.
Second server.
Whitwell possibly hitting an out ball there. She didn't want to take the chance.
10-7-2.
Oh, too much pressure.
Too much. Indeed. Having two forehands in the middle is certainly a weapon. That's something that Whitwell and Kohler have.
11-7-2.
I'll go.
Me. You.
All day, baby.
Point.
All right, here we go. I think it's you.
Off 12.
Here we go. Hit this.
So Kohler
12-7-2.
3 points away with Whitwell taking the victory and sending it to singles.
Oh, beautiful from Stone. See if Corin Carr can finish the job.
No, you idiot! Get your fat ass in gear.
Go. Come on. We have 7.
Yeah, it's a new coach.
We have
And
7.
they've given the ball back. Carr and Stone will have a chance.
7-12-1.
They are running out of time, though.
Second server.
Fair enough.
Oh, can I get a ball?
Hang on, are you talking to me or Drew?
Over here. Right. Here we go. Let's go.
Now Adam Stone
7-12-2.
will serve it, make that Corin Carr here, trailing by 5. Looks like singles tiebreak is inevitable here.
And another forehand miss. She's just in motion as she hits that.
Show me.
12-7-1. Second server.
Come on. You want me here?
Yeah, let's go.
12-7-2.
Go, come on.
Definitely needed that.
Right here.
Yeah, decent drive there. And a great follow-up from Stone.
No worries.
To
Right
win
here.
the ball back.
Come on.
7-12-1.
You. Nice, come on, let's go, Corinne.
And another flick
Point.
backhand from
Right here.
Kohler. He has had some success, but he's
8-12-1.
dipped into that well a few too many times for my liking.
You.
Now within 4.
No.
Oh, did it graze the line? I don't think so.
Oh, just wide. He really wanted that one.
Seconds over.
Let's go.
Great play from Whitwell there, just
Not
to
bad.
steady the ship. She knows the kind of role she plays in this. And she's happy to not counterpunch too often.
Wrong server.
Just
Wrong
reset,
position.
live to fight another day.
Oh, I should be there.
Unfortunately,
Side out.
we have a service error.
Yeah, I think when we play,
Carr should have been serving from
We're good, right? That's
the
fine.
right side of the court.
Okay.
Here.
Right here?
Yeah, come on.
12-8-1.
And here comes A.J. Kohler.
I thought I played that
Point.
phenomenally.
And Whitwell certainly agreeing with the crowd that she
Yeah.
did
I thought
play
it was
that
an awesome play
point
on my part.
brilliantly.
13-8-1.
Got out of the way like a true champ.
Here's.
No, Lee, that's so lazy.
Go, still in the
Second
His
server.
mother would have made that.
What do we have? Come on. 8.
It's true. I've met her mother.
go.
She's
Here.
a
13-8-2.
sprightly lady, and I think she had that in her wheelhouse. Oh! Certainly was sending
Side
long,
out.
but just
Get out of the way.
Come on.
Sorry.
just contacted Whitwell.
I have 2 words.
What happens?
None I can say.
Well, she said a lot.
She has.
Yes.
Over the last few
Hey,
hours.
She's doing most of our job for us. That's very sweet of you, Lee.
Yep. Thank you.
And again,
Seconds
Kohler
over.
just
I got mine.
attacking
Okay.
that kitchen.
I got mine.
Challenge accepted. Let's go. Yeah,
Hey,
yeah, yeah.
13-2.
And you got to work hard
I
to
was
miss
giving
that
mine.
one.
Side out.
Prepared to take that
Yeah.
in the chest.
Here you go.
Kohler was
13-8-1.
brave to stay where he was, and it pays dividends.
Come on, baby.
Oh, another good shot.
Point.
Yeah, he has improved his last link power, just the wrist and the hand, how much power he's able to generate at full stretch without
Right here?
the benefit of any hip and shoulder rotation. He's just getting
14-8-1.
so much pace on the ball these days.
Here we go, game point. This descended to a singles tiebreaker, and that is in. So
Point.
Whitwell and Kohler
Game
even
match.
things up, 2 games apiece, and we're going to that magical singles tiebreak that we were able to see in that first match of the day.
There, line up.
2-2. So
And we're about to see it again.
Present over here, right?
So we'll have a listen in
I think
to
it
the
needs to be-
teams here. Let's see who they're going to see who they're planning to put in the lineup first off. Singles.
Just go like it was decent when I did play. You need to be first. And then like you or I would take on Callie.
We could go, yeah. You or me, Callie,
So
and one of us.
I'll take Adam.
Okay, guys.
Her, me, you.
So I need, in order.
It looks like team.
Hold on.
You got it.
Jack or Callie?
Yeah.
It's only 4 names.
Team Clean look like they're going to go with Deckel Barr, followed by Callie Smith to lead off proceedings.
I mean, that's kind of like,
Now,
almost.
obviously the other team, they can see Barr and Smith warming up, so
But
that's going to tell
probably
them
have 8 with-
who they're going with.
The other option.
Oh, crap. I put it on the Camaros. Okay, so I wrote this on the wrong team. I'll fix it. But Deckel, Callie, Adam.
So remember what makes it really interesting. You could have a women's player up against a men's player like we had in match number 1 with Ben Johns going head-to-head with Catherine Parento.
Yeah, and there was a couple of great rallies there.
You'll get the try. Ball. All right, so go Lee.
Can we get one of those balls?
You want Callie or me?
Thank you.
I don't know what she's good at.
The team Chimeras, they do have a couple of the great singles players at their disposal. Kyle Yates and Natalie Waters.
I'm going to be dropping and dinking. So should I mess with Callie with that? And you just go...
Let's go.
Lord knows I've never done that before. 15 seconds.
Lee, Kyle, me, AL.
Oh, wait, what?
Lee, Kyle, me, AL.
So Lee Waters,
AJ.
Lee
Or put you on
Whitwell,
Callie,
like
and then one of... Oh, really?
she would be leading on.
AJ, now.
They are still undecided.
I want you to just strike the round.
So, Lee, Kyle, AJ, Al.
know the rules because they've changed a little bit. 14 has got to go on
I'd rather,
14 is regular scoring. As soon as either team gets to 14, it's regular scoring. Has everybody got that?
Yeah, we were just able to listen in on Team Chimera. They've just made their singles choices. I'm going to get our coach, AJ Kohler, right now. AJ, can you give us a few words about your choice of singles lineup?
Yeah, we're going with kind of a bold strategy here. Obviously, they put Deckel first, and so Lee, you know, not as much of a singles player. We're going to throw her out there against Deckel, see if she can just tree her way to some points. And the other three matchups we feel pretty good about. So, I don't know, it'll be interesting.
Who are you up against?
I'll be taking on Adam. So that's going to be fun because we're staying together too. So there's going to be a lot of trash talk afterward, no matter what.
Oh, yeah, there might be some weird atmosphere in the house after that one.
I hope so. I thrive on weird atmospheres.
What about during the match?
During the mixed doubles? Yeah. The one we just played? Yeah, it was good. No, we've played that team before, so we kind of knew what our strategy was going in. We felt pretty comfortable we'd get that win. And most importantly, I bet let Deckel lunch on that line call, and he got it wrong. So I've got Torchy's Tacos on my way in my near future, and I'm excited about that too.
And what do you think about the hot mics that we've had with the players this whole week thus far, and will continue to have?
Yeah, it's interesting. I feel like I'm being a little too quiet on the court because I'm trying to temper myself and you know, not sound foolish, but you know, they're fun. You know, hopefully they pick up some funny conversations. Me and Lee were having some jokes with each other, and so yeah, it'd be interesting to see. Maybe there'll be a nice highlight reel or what's the bad lip reading? That'd be funny. So yeah, it's a unique feature for sure.
All right, well, keep it spicy. We like to hear the banter back and forth, the juicy juice out there on the court. All right, with that, we're sending it back to you, Drew, for more pickleball action.
All right, good stuff. Hannah Johns with A.J. Kohler as we get set for singles in the Mad Dash to 15 now. What makes this fun, each player will play 4 rallies and then go to the bench. And you have to win it, Morgan, you have to be serving. So even though it's rally scoring, you can't be serving receive and close out a match.
Yeah, if you get to 14, you have to be on serve to finish the match.
Here we go.
all right.
Kyle, AJ,
Point.
and Lee.
Lee
Grind, keep grinding,
not
buddy.
known for her singles
on, Lee.
prowess, but looking
1-0.
to maybe cause an upset here.
Let's go! Come
That shot will go down in history.
Hey, come on.
So matchups
again.
like this,
Do it
Morgan,
again.
if she can just go half and half.
Oh yeah, she will
That's
be
huge.
very happy to go 2-2 here. But based on that
1-1.
forehand cross court, who knows? Deckel hasn't played singles in a while.
Oh, just can't get to it.
Yeah, great angle there
Side out.
from the big man.
You know, of course, who the crowd is going to be pulling for in moments like this.
Oh yeah, you gotta go. You gotta go for the underdog.
His score's 2.
2-1 here.
2-1.
Callie Smith warming up. She'll be
Point.
next for Team Clean.
Rotate.
I got a point.
Yeah, big serve from
And then
Deckelbar.
you said 1 point.
Now Callie Smith versus Kyle Yates.
I got a piece.
Go, Kai.
3-1.
So 3-1 here.
It's good. Let's
All
go.
right.
Use it.
Point. Use it. I mean, side out point.
Not her ideal start, some would say.
So rude.
2-3.
Yeah, Callie.
Oh.
So good.
Good ball. Let's go.
Every point counts. It's so different. No
Yeah,
one
so for
in
the
this
audience,
game
it's
has
rally
really played a lot
scoring
of rally scoring
to
in anything.
15,
So it's an
but they've
interesting,
got to win on their serve.
interesting dynamic.
So if I'm 4, I
Your
come
score's 4.
here.
Yes. 4-2.
Oh.
Point.
Yates sending that one long.
5, thank you.
5-2.
Callie Smith up here, 2-1 in this sequence. Oh, there it is.
And this is an upset. Callie Smith doing more than what she was asked of.
6-2.
Callie is a good quality singles player.
Now it's Kohler and Stone. And Adam Stone hits it
Side
long.
out point.
AJ Kohler's got the hot hand right now. He needs to
3-6.
not surrender a point here.
And against a poker master, to have a hot hand, you gotta love that.
There you go.
Adam played a good point there. Sometimes you just gotta say too good.
4-6. Yes.
Oh, there's another.
Point.
This is actually
Yeah,
going pretty
Kohler
well. I
has
should've got
caught
one
fire.
of these, but-
Goes by the Iceman. We're seeing him live up to that
5-6.
nickname right now.
One more here. Yeah. That's right. Right where we want.
I seem to remember an
Side out
Iceman,
point.
arguably the greatest movie ever made. Top Gun.
Okay.
Hey, that was good.
Let's see who can be a maverick.
Your score 7.
Corin Carr,
7-5.
Annalie Waters. Here we go.
Yeah, nice little redirect
Side
there
out
from
point.
Annalie.
Al, your score's 6. Al.
Annalie is 14. Corinne
6-7.
is 33. Miss hit.
A beautiful return down the line there. A lot of players
switch it, eh?
try to avoid Annalie
Switch
Waters'
it, eh?
backhand
Switch it, eh?
as much as possible.
Now we switch sides.
And guys, we have no.
However,
there's no timeouts.
Waters
on the
does
singles.
have one
All
of,
right?
if not
No timeouts.
the best
Right?
serve in the
Got
women's
it?
game.
No timeouts on the singles. All right.
And that makes returning
8-6.
to any real location a little tricky.
Right now, these two have got all the attention of everybody here at Dreamland.
7-8.
Annalie able to tie it up at 8.
Point.
Was an incredible set of points there. Not easy to do it under pressure.
Look at this.
And now Lee Whitwell,
Hey,
see if
hey.
she can't catch lightning in a bottle one more time.
Oh,
And that is huge for her
What?
team. Once again, the Chimera's Lee Whitwell
9-8.
coming to play. You've got to be kidding me.
Point.
Who is this woman?
What the hell is that?
We don't know.
well, I think we do know. It is brilliant pickleball play.
10-8.
Watch this. Oh, as good as it gets.
No.
And that ball is indeed long.
Point.
And she has taken 3 points. against the big man, the
11-8.
Israeli Deckelbar.
Oh, there's another.
A clean sweep from Lee Waters. And a star is born.
Lee Whitwell comes
Lee
through.
Whitwell, sorry.
I mean, you're so amazed
Well,
you can't even spit out her name.
Yeah.
What a moment.
All right, Kyle Yates is going to have to perform here.
Callie Smith is not going to go down without a fight.
I tell you, I'm loving this format.
Point. 9-12.
3-point game. Make it a 2-point game.
Yeah, she is playing some great pickleball. She's playing loose. Everyone is going for their thirds. Not
10,
a lot
12.
of third shot drops going.
Here we go, Morgan.
Full.
And a foot fault
Left foot.
is called on Mr. Yates.
That's the first one we've had today, and what a time for it to happen.
We did see him stutter
11,
backwards,
12.
so I think he knew it happened. And
Point.
this is where the women are proving their mettle.
Yes, so good.
No one was going to predict. So far, head-to-head, I think the girls are beating the guys.
Tied at 12. Could not have asked for more.
12,
Adam
12.
Stone now and A.J. Kohler will stare eye to eye here.
Side out.
Adam, send one of the girls in. Jeez.
Your score's 13.
Yes, 13.
13-12.
You've really got to be on your toes in this format.
No.
And there's one long again from Adam Stone.
Point.
And therefore, we do have...
How do you miss it?
It is a match point.
14-12.
For the Chimeras. AJ for the win.
He closes it out.
And that's
A.J.
it.
Kohler. Kyle Yates comes up to celebrate.
God
And
damn.
Chimeras,
Point
15-12
match.
in that final singles tiebreaker.
Chimeras.
As unpredictable, Morgan, as you could possibly imagine.
You really couldn't have written any better.
We'll take it. We'll take it.
Amazing play. Annalie Waters, Lee Whitwell, AJ Kohler, Kyle
never want to
Yates
play you in singles.
from the
Yeah.
Chimeras. They take down Team Clean. Some warm embraces. What a match. I'm still edge of my seat stuff here.
Let's go! Come on!
Yeah, undoubtedly the player that surprised everybody.
So it was Callie Smith.
I knew it.
Awesome heroics. But in the end, Lee Whitwell going head-to-head with Deckel Barr.
Cleaned him up 4-0 in the second matchup.
MVP, the chance. Let's send it now to Hannah Johns.
MVP of the hour, Lee Whitwell. You just won that match for them. I just closed my eyes, hit the ball, and I found the blue. So I'm happy I could bring it in for the team.
What do you do up against somebody like Deckel, who's one of the best singles players that we have? How on earth did you come away with those points?
So my team were instrumental in letting me know what to do. They're like, listen, pick your target and go for it. Crack that ball. Don't get into a rally. Just pass, pass, pass. And it worked. And I'm not sure what happened, but it came in our favor.
Absolutely. And how do you feel this team chemistry worked as well? You know, the talking amongst each other, chemistry went into earning this victory.
Oh my God, we have a phenomenal team, and we're all friends, and we keep talking it up and strategizing, and we all listen to each other, which is great, and I think that goes a really long way.
Absolutely. I have you on court with Annalie, the mom-daughter sort of vibes between you. I see you with your arm around, AJ had his arm around you earlier. It's awesome to see these teams coming together before our eyes. You're all friends, but you also have amazing camaraderie in this team format. How do you feel about the team format as a whole?
Oh, it's fun. I think this is what's been missing in the world of pickleball. This team format brings people together, and we get to compete against the best. And, you know, it's last man standing. So, hey, let's go.
Well, big congratulations to Team Chimera. All right, we're going to bring you more pickleball action. Don't go away.
All right. Thank you so much, Hannah. As Lee Whitwell, a sequence to remember. Pickleball unlike any that we have ever seen, Morgan. It was a treat.
I mean, you never see guys versus girls, but after watching this, I wonder if it's not in the near future for other pickleball events. I mean, they've proved time and again in that sequence there that the ladies in singles pickleball know exactly what they're doing and handle the men with style.
Oh, what a moment here in Major League Pickleball. Day number 1 from Dreamland. I'm going to take a break. We'll be back in about 20 minutes as we return to live play. But stay tuned here on YouTube. Plenty of content for you coming up from Dreamland. Drew Felios with Morgan Evans and Hannah Johns. Stay tuned.
World's best pickleball players eligible to be picked. One historic event.
Here we are drafting the kings and queens of our sport.
This is history in the making to be the greatest female in the eyes of these owners.
Catherine Parenteau.
Like, well, you're the first pick. And I was like, oh, that's awesome. So it feels great.
We'd both be stunned if Ben Johns isn't the first pick here.
Ben Johns.
The second woman picked,
Anna Lee Waters.
I was definitely super excited to be picked really early on in the draft.
Anna Lee and Lee Waters may be facing off across the net.
The Pickle Rancher selects Lee Waters.
There is the option of pairing some siblings.
Pickle Ranchers picks Riley Newman. Lindsay Newman. Team Rally selects Jessie Irvin.
She's got the endurance and she's got all the power she needs.
There's a lot of great male players wanting their name to be called next.
Jay DeVilliers.
For the fourth woman, I think it's going to be hard to go past Callie Smith.
What would you want to pair with Tyson?
Tyson McGuffin.
I'd like to see someone who's not afraid to start a fight.
Leah Jansen.
We're talking about chemistry here.
The fifth men's pick.
You want Deckelbar to be picked here.
I'd be shocked if he doesn't go here.
Joining Anna Lee Waters and AJ Kohler, we have Kyle Yates.
I've never played with AJ. It'll be a lot of fun. I'm excited for it.
AJ Kohler.
Who is going to join Ben Johns?
I was like, please let me get Irina, and here we are.
I'm Brene Brown with the Austin Pickleballers, and we pick Pat Smith.
Pat can really do some damage.
Who's next?
Tyler Bloom.
Susanna Barr.
Colin Johns.
Andrea Koo. Corinne Carr.
Joining Ben Johns and Irina Tereshchenko, Rob Nunnery.
32 players have been selected. Thanks so much for watching.
Playing tennis competitively. I loved everything about it.
I moved to the U.S. just over 16 years ago and I played D1 college tennis.
When I was in high school, I was playing at the top of my game. I was top 10 in the nation and the #1 in my state of Utah.
In college, I played basketball and tennis. I played at a high level.
When I got to college, I did really well, but I could feel myself burning out.
My mind wasn't in it anymore.
And I knew at the end of my 4 years I was going to put my rackets down and go to law school. Graduated, moved down to South Carolina, and started my practice.
The transition between tennis and real life was interesting. I had done tennis my whole life, and I just wanted to prove myself in something outside of tennis. So I got into business and did that for a few years.
Around the age of 12, I found out that I was born with very little cartilage. So because I was born with very little cartilage, playing tennis kind of got rid of the rest of the cartilage.
I was playing at a super national in Shreveport, Louisiana, and I went and hit a forehand shot and felt something explode in my wrist. I had torn what's called retinaculum, which is like a little sheath that holds all of your ligaments in place. And after college, it was kind of a really big blow where it was like, okay, I know I've had all these injuries, can I really keep up?
It kind of emotionally took its toll on me not being able to play continuously and competitively like the way I wanted to. By the age of 20, 21 is kind of when I called it quits.
When Anna Lee, my daughter, turned 11, we found pickleball through my father.
Yeah, I'm like, no, pickleball's for old people. I don't know if I'm going to give this a shot. Ended up trying it out, loving it.
I realized, oh, I can play this and it's not that hard on my shoulders, my joints. And then the idea of being able to be competitive made me really excited.
Played my first tournament that same weekend. We ended up taking gold with my sister. We took home a few $100 and we're like, hey, we are rich. So we just took on pickleball from there and have never looked back.
At that moment, I was committed.
So it's not normal if 35-year-old guys just quit their life and become pro pickleball players. I had a partner in business, sold my half of it in 2017. Basically, since 2017, I've just been kind of dabbling in a bunch of different things, trying to figure out like what makes me happy. And then I found pickleball. I actually didn't have high expectations. I said I wanted to go pro in pickleball, but I didn't actually expect it to take over my life.
It just snowballed, one tournament after the next, and before we knew it, we were playing professional. It is really cool at 42 that I'm getting to be a professional athlete.
Coming to pickleball now, it's just giving me a new sense of energy to play pickleball at the highest level. And now traveling around the country playing pickleball, it's what I'd love to do, and I can't be happier about it.
Kind of got my competitive drive back. It's one of the main reasons I'm out here playing, because that adrenaline is just, it's amazing. It's a great rush being out there.
It's almost been miraculous, you can say, in finding pickleball, and it just kind of fell into my lap. I actually want to see how far I can go with this. It became a dream, and I worked toward that dream and that goal, and now it's a reality.
It's given me a second chance. That fire within me has ignited again to take all of my kind of hard work and my skills and my talents and show the world.
Hi, Declan Barr here. I'm very excited to co-host the Mesa Open APP. Come join us for an awesome tournament and an amazing venue. See you there.
Hey everyone, it's Vivian David. I'm just here to say how excited I am for the APP Mesa Open that will be happening in January of 2022.
The Pro XR Pickleball Paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game, because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
Our toughest competition in women's would be
the Waters right now. They're peaking, great team.
I feel like Annalee Waters.
the mother-daughter combo.
We are an aggressive team.
My favorite thing about pickleball is probably that I get to travel around with my mom and play with her in tournaments. To have that relationship with my mom is insane. Like on the court, she'll ask me, what do you want to do against this team? Or where do you feel more comfortable? And it's really cool that I also have a say.
I was a very competitive person growing up, still am. I ended up at the University of South Carolina on a full tennis scholarship. I did really well, but I could feel myself burning out. And I knew at the end of my 4 years I was going to put my rackets down and go to law school. Then when Annalee turned 8, she came to me and said, Mom, I want to try to play tennis. I was like, okay. And then I picked up my rackets again as well.
I've always been really competitive, even since I was really little.
When Annalee was about 11, we found pickleball through my father. We were hooked. We played 2 solid weeks, twice a day, never looked back. In junior tennis, the parents are crazy. It's not a fun atmosphere, whereas pickleball, it's very social, it's very fun. You get out there with a group of people, and next thing you know, you've been playing for 3 hours. It just snowballed. One tournament after the next, and before we knew it, we were playing professional and playing for money.
I mean, it's amazing, especially at 14, to have all these opportunities that I have. Before I started pickleball, I couldn't have dreamed of the things that I'm able to do now or going to be able to do.
Now there's opportunities for young people, I mean, for old people, there's opportunities. It was like a life-changing thing for us, and we just love it.
To play with my mom, it means so much. We've always had a connection, but playing pickleball, I feel that connection has gotten stronger. You know, I feel like we're best friends.
My sports history is fairly eclectic. I've played most racket sports. The two I played most seriously were tennis and table tennis. Pickleball kind of just hit me at the right place at the right time. I think Major League Pickleball could be iconic. With an event like this, it's not just pickleball that you're watching. It's a unique event that hasn't happened before. To win the first one would be, it would make history basically, because if this goes where I think it's gonna go, it'll be historic. The team aspect is really cool. I feel like you get more of an inside look at players, and you get more of their personalities. So I think that's very cool that people have something more to follow than just a match. The main thing I'd like is just to see the world know what pickleball is, and if you have people that play it, they're going to want to keep playing.
The Pro XR pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game, because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
Hey, let me have one of those. Wrench rider. That's pretty good.
Hi, Deckel Bar here. I'm very excited to co-host the Mesa Open APP. Come join us for an awesome tournament and an amazing venue. See you there.
Hey everyone, it's Vivian David. I'm just here to say how excited I am for the APP Mesa Open that will be happening in January of 2022.
It's time for a different way to pay for healthcare. Crowd Health was made with you in mind. We saw insurance companies wasting your time and money with high premiums, crazy deductibles, and wasteful overhead. So we're cutting the cord on the old ways and treating your money like it's actually yours. We reimagined healthcare that's simplified, with amazing pricing and fast communication, all at your fingertips. We solve restrictive networks keeping you from care you need. So with us, you can see any doctor you want. Whether you're paying too much or don't have any coverage at all, in under 5 minutes, get your healthcare freedom back without breaking the bank. You deserve quality healthcare that is simplified and affordable and gives you peace of mind. Join Crowd Health today.
I know how good I am and how hard I've been working to get better. I've got the medals to prove it.
But my rating doesn't show how good I am. I'm so frustrated I can't find someone who will play with me when I play out of state.
I just won a gold medal at 4-5, but my rating still says I can play 3-5. The Duper rating system uses how close a match was
and how many points are scored, and they're open to adapting to how the game is changing.
Playing at the right competitive level keeps matches fair and fun for me and for pickleball. It's time to make every match count.
Imagine a world where being carbon neutral is as simple as swiping the right credit card. Introducing Carbon Zero, the only credit card that automatically calculates, offsets, and tracks your carbon footprint as you spend. With Carbon Zero, how you make purchases today is exactly how you protect tomorrow. Sign up for the Carbon Zero credit card and swipe your carbon footprint goodbye.
I tell you what.
What?
What?
I played college tennis for the University of Utah, but my senior year of college, I got a shoulder injury and I got knee injuries. Finding pickleball is kind of miraculous, you can say, and just fell in love with the sport. Being reintroduced to another competitive sport, I guess it's brought back a new life into my own life. I love being on the court. I love the competitive drive again and knowing I have to work hard for every single point. I really believe that if you dream it and you work hard enough that you can succeed and that you can realize those dreams. A team sport is so much different than an individual sport. To me, I think it's more fun. You get to not only rely on yourself, but also on your partners and cheer them up, make sure that they're playing their best and help them out. It's a fun dynamic. I'm looking forward to it.
My favorite pickleball shot is probably my two-hander, my backhand. I love it because I can generate a lot of power with it. I'm super competitive since I was born. Basically, I just wanted to compete all the time. I started playing tennis at the age of 4 back home in Montreal, Canada. I decided to try pickleball and I loved it. A few months later, I flew to Naples, Florida to compete in my first pickleball tournament and I ended up getting gold, so it was really fun. I'm hoping eventually it's gonna get to the Olympics, hopefully in my time where I can participate in it. I think the most exciting part is for sure the unknown. You don't know who's gonna win because there are so many good teams. It means the world to me because I'm super passionate about pickleball and I'm just fortunate to be able to do what I do.
Go again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear, and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep, and wake up swinging. Go again, till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again, and again.
Hi, Deckel Bar here. I'm very excited to co-host the Mesa Open APP. Come join us for an awesome tournament and an amazing venue. See you there.
Hey everyone, it's Vivian David. I'm just here to say how excited I am for the APP Mesa Open that will be happening in January of 2022.
If you're like the 55% of people who are considering a new job right now, you're probably trying to learn more about different workplace cultures. But most online reviews just come from the angriest employees or HR, right? Not anymore. Now you have JobSage. JobSage works directly with companies to anonymously survey 100% of employees, giving you a complete picture of the employee experience. Go to jobsage.com to get matched and help shape the future of belonging at work.
Hey, I'm Ben Johns, and I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 Pickleball. I really like the durability. Pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see, so I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
See the curl? Well, okay.
The Pro XR Pickleball Paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game, because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball. Italy.
Greatness doesn't just come from anywhere. It's built over time, match to match. Duper is counting every match. It's measuring the moments and building greatness within the entire pickleball community. Working in conjunction with amateur and pro players will make Duper the go-to pickleball rating system. From rec play to tournaments, it's time to make every match count.
Hi, I'm Justin Watson, founder of BLQK Coffee. There's an awakening taking place, and it starts with black coffee. BLQK Coffee is waking up more than just the mind and the body, but also the consciousness, grounded with the intent to make a difference by creating more opportunities for marginalized communities. BLQK.
B-O-K-E.
How about black?
Black.
Black coffee.
Black coffee.
There you go.
Favorite tournament snack?
That's a good question.
Some electrolytes, vitamins.
I love to drink a lot of whole milk.
I do tend to drink Dr. Pepper while I play. I eat bagels like throughout the entire day.
If there's a Waffle House nearby, I'll go to Waffle House.
Ooh, I like pretzels.
And then usually, I do a shot of Malibu rum.
Milk and cookies, that's my weakness.
Just gets you ready, gets you in a good mental state.
I like to eat a lot of bars, which goes well with my last name, which is Bar.
Chocolate chip Clif bars.
Banana peanut butter.
I think it's macadamia. Is it macadamia Clif Bar?
I would say fruits. That's a boring answer. I was thinking maybe I should say pickles.
Clausen pickles. Clausen pickles, and they have to be chilled and in a glass jar.
My favorite shot is probably tweener, drop shot. So you get loud, run back, hit it between the legs in the kitchen. It's crafty, you don't see a lot of players do it. People say it's a little flashy, but it's actually an easier shot than it looks. I think what excites me the most about Major League Pickleball is the fact that the sport is growing in that professional aspect, where it's getting a little more legitimate. Now people actually want to come to tournaments and watch it. It's turning into a better sport. I think one of the great things about the sport is the camaraderie, and you do get to play with a lot of different partners. With Major League Pickleball and having the teams, it's kind of fun because you're not just out there for yourself, but you can enjoy it with other people. Major League Pickleball will help grow the sport because it's just going to give so much more exposure to people who maybe haven't heard of it yet. And, you know, being able to bring in and televise matches and actually show the general public, hey, this is a sport, it's here, come check it out, it's a lot of fun. Over time, I think I'm going to look back and be proud of how much the sport's grown and how much it's changed over the years. And now a lot of my friends are jealous that they didn't start when I started, because maybe they would have been national champions too, but it's too late.
Imagine a world where being carbon neutral is as simple as swiping the right credit card. Introducing Carbon Zero, the only credit card that automatically calculates, offsets, and tracks your carbon footprint as you spend. With Carbon Zero, how you make purchases today is exactly how you protect tomorrow. Sign up for the Carbon Zero credit card and swipe your carbon footprint goodbye.
Like the 55% of people who are considering a new job right now, you're probably trying to learn more about different workplace cultures. But most online reviews just come from the angriest employees or HR, right? Not anymore. Now you have JobSage. JobSage works directly with companies to anonymously survey 100% of employees, giving you a complete picture of the employee experience. Go to jobsage.com to get matched and help shape the future of belonging at work.
The Pro XR pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game, because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
Discover and play the all-natural way.
Hey, let me have one of those. Wrench rider. That's pretty good.
It's time for a different way to pay for healthcare. Crowd Health was made with you in mind. We saw insurance companies wasting your time and money with high premiums, crazy deductibles, and wasteful overhead. So we're cutting the cord on the old ways and treating your money like it's actually yours. We reimagined healthcare that's simplified, with amazing pricing and fast communication, all at your fingertips. We solve restrictive networks keeping you from care you need. So with us, you can see any doctor you want. Whether you're paying too much or don't have any coverage at all, in under 5 minutes, your healthcare freedom back without breaking the bank. You deserve quality healthcare that is simplified and affordable and gives you peace of mind. Join Crowd Health today.
We welcome you back to Dreamland here in Dripping Springs, Texas. Major League Pickleball in day one, and it has been a banner day. So much excitement from the get-go that we have witnessed, And the day is only getting better and better as we continue on to our third of what is scheduled 6 matches coming up throughout the day. Team Rally set to take on the Pickle Ranchers. Should be some great matchups in that contest. We've seen some of the best players in the world so far in a team format, and we have seen things that we never thought that we would see coming in, but Major League Pickleball has made all of this possible. So we'll get you ready for our next match. Newman and Diasu and Lee Waters, mother, of course, Savannah Lee Waters. This team will represent the Pickle Ranchers.
Yes, we've got the first round, the women's doubles, about to begin. Jessie Irvin and Susanna Barr, they will take on Lee Waters and Lindsay Newman. This is going to be an exciting one. I think Jessie and Susanna, they have drilled, they've practiced together. Lee Waters and Lindsay Newman, I don't believe I've seen them on the court together. However, we have seen so far today players that typically aren't on the same side of the net have been able to gel wonderfully well with each other. And again, as just what you said, we've seen things that you thought you'd never see in the game. We've seen things you can't unsee. And I think we can agree that Deckel Barr is going to see Lee Whitwell in his nightmares.
And same thing with Kyle Yates and Callie Smith.
Indeed, yes. No, those two, that might put them into pickle retirement in the singles. But incredible to see the ladies really take over.
And in all fairness, that's what makes the game so exciting, because in pickleball, it's very possible to come on. It's almost like boxing. It's easy to maybe get in the ring, throw a few jabs, and then run out, right?
Yeah,
it's
sure.
different than standing in there for a complete match.
Oh, yeah, no, 100% for sure. And who knows if we will ever see mixed gender singles, but I wouldn't put it past them. Anyway, we are about to get underway. Susanna Barr will be serving to Lee Waters.
Underway here, match number 3 of the day.
And already Lindsay Newman showing off that two-handed backhand.
Yours. Mine. Yours. Mine. Yeah. Yours. Mine. Yours. Mine. Yours. Got it.
How about this start?
We're going to be here a while, folks.
Oh, Irvin swings and whiffs, but recovers and is able to keep the point alive.
An incredible point to start this match. Unbelievable rally. Great patience from all 4 players. I am very curious to see just how well Lee and Lindsay are going to gel. Lindsay being one of the better defensive players on the planet, and Lee inherently a very aggressive closer, looks to pull the trigger very often.
Yours. Nice ball. Here we go.
There's that aggression we speak of. Lee Waters generally always playing with her daughter Annalie, the phenom.
Yours. Mine.
Second serve coming up here. Jessie Irvin, 32-year-old, former UCLA Bruin, first round draft pick. Went 5th overall.
Mine. got it. Yep. Nice. Here we go.
So good. Okay, let's stay like this.
Yeah. I got it.
Yes.
Great two-handed put away there from Lee Waters. Nice sharp angle cross court.
Yeah.
So now here is Lindsay Newman to serve, native of Phoenix, Arizona.
Out. Out.
Indeed, there was an
Here,
out
one
ball
more.
there.
Here. Yes.
Newman called quickly, but unfortunately Waters unable to get out of the way.
Got it. Yours. Yours. I got. Yours. My bad.
You know, in this great game of pickleball, duos become iconic.
Yeah.
Lee Waters, Anna Lee Waters, Lindsay Newman, Riley Newman.
Yeah, no, exactly right. So seeing them mix and match in this format, very exciting to see who's able to still perform at their highest level.
Not so sure I want to see mom play against daughter, though.
She will be sent to bed without her dinner if she wins that one.
Got it. Out. Great lob.
Couldn't recover
Lob
that
it.
one.
That was always the threat in
Way to
my
make one
household.
play.
I don't know
What do you feel like?
what yours was like.
Okay.
Lee Waters.
I got it. Go. Yours. Yours. Got it. Ooh,
Oh,
good try.
into the net again from
Sorry.
Susanna Barr.
Here you go. Be patient on that.
So Susanna Barr, native of Boise, Idaho, started playing pickleball
Got
at the YMCA.
Nice.
Great two-handed backhand from Susanna Barr.
Good spot. Thanks.
Susanna also spent 5 years in the military.
Yours. Mine. Yeah. Yours. 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 Mine. Out! Yeah. Yours.
Oh, tough to get to.
Yeah!
Set her up.
There we go.
So solid.
Good
That
round.
beautiful short angle cross court dink, just pulling Lee Waters out of position.
Great play. Here we go. One more. Are we good?
The kind of
Are
power
we
that
good?
Jessie Irvin possesses, legendary.
Yours. Got it. Yours. 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 Yeah!
Oh,
Great setup.
Jessie Irvin
Very
has come
nice.
out red hot.
She has, but she's feeding off some incredible
Good
setups
setup.
from Susanna
Great
Barr.
dink. Here we
Susanna
go.
is doing a good job moving people around and then getting behind Waters, and that's opening up space
Yours.
behind Lindsay Newman.
Yours. Yeah. Great drop. Here we go.
We're on a bit of a roll here. Barr Irvin feeling it.
Mine. Out. Good serve. Nice serve.
Of course, every player mic'd up here in Major League Pickleball, so we're getting the real insight.
Yeah, it's very interesting to hear the kind of strategies they're thinking about on the fly. You get a real fly on the wall view of what it's like to be a professional player.
We try. We try.
See the curl? Well, okay.
Imagine a world where being carbon neutral is as simple as swiping the right credit card. Introducing Carbon Zero, the only credit card that automatically calculates, offsets, and tracks your carbon footprint as you spend. With Carbon Zero, how you make purchases today is exactly how you protect tomorrow. Sign up for the Carbon Zero credit card and swipe your carbon footprint goodbye.
Welcome back to Dreamland. Team Rally. Early edge over the Pickle Ranchers. Drew Felios, Morgan Evans, Hannah Johns also with us throughout the day.
Side out.
Side out coming here for Waters and Newman. Here's Lee Waters, former tennis star at University of South Carolina.
2-7-1.
Oh, that one hit a little long. Susanna Barr went up to get it. Just could not square it up. And Lee Waters will serve one more time. Lee Waters known for a lot of things in this great sport. She is also regarded as possibly pickleball's top fashionista. And that one's a little bit short. Say that because the apparel, the attire that she brings to the court, tournament after tournament, always unique.
Very unique.
3-7-2.
Easy pickings.
Side out.
Yeah, they're doing a great job of spreading the ball around, finding the full width of the court and forcing some real long stretch. Attempted control shots from Lee Waters.
A little short that time from Lindsay Newman. She can't believe it.
Yeah, she's typically so solid on all of those balls. Right now, she's just trying to figure out a way to, really impact this game. But at this point is 8-3, and Barr Irvin doing great work. Yeah, there's not a lot of communication at this point in both teams.
Started out the day, it was about 39 degrees for serve early this morning. It's warmed up significantly since.
It's upwards of 41 now. That's nice.
We've been bundled up, keeping each other warm here.
Well, I mean, not like that. I mean, I would. You're, a very good-looking man. And everything,
I appreciate it.
But,
Are we good?
If we crash in the end, you're getting eaten first. Let's be honest.
Time in. 8-3-1.
Oh, 8-3. Irvin serving.
Got it. Watch. Yep. Yours. Line. Sorry.
Point.
And that one just a little bit short. You know what I've loved too, Morgan, traveling the country over the past year, checking out all the pickleball venues.
9-3-1.
Each one has its own character. Each one is so unique, and that's certainly the case here with Dreamland.
Right serve, Jesse. Yep. Here we go.
Yeah, they look to have up to 30 or 40 beers on tap,
10,
about
3,
60
1.
feet away. So that puts it right up the top for me.
Yours.
Oh, a little long from Barr.
She did so well to handle that first one. She was sitting and waiting, punch that forehand. But the ball is flying with these kinds of temperatures.
10-3-2.
got it. Okay. I got it. Yours. Let's go. Nice try, Jesse. Good run. Here we go.
I think the team of Barr and Irvin need to make sure they don't get too overly aggressive with their shot selections. So don't forget what got you to the dance.
Yours. My bad.
Point.
No worries. Hey, you got that.
4-10-1.
Out.
You know, what makes this game so unique and so different, it seems like most of the points missed are the ones they should have rather than ones they shouldn't have, the tough ones.
Yeah, no, it's true.
And as you like to say, it is chess, not checkers.
The best players, yeah, they can make it look more like chess.
5-10-2.
When you see kind of 2-5 to often 4-5 even, it's very much look-see-do.
Good job.
Side out.
Big swings from Newman.
10-5-1.
Now side out.
Left.
Barr and Irvin.
Oh.
10-5-1.
I got it. That's out.
Point.
Lindsay Newman usually so sold on the return
11-5-1.
I got it. Watch. Yeah.
Left it a
Nice
little
try, Jesse.
high.
Second serve.
Lindsay Newman made her pay.
Thank you. All right, let's get the points. We've been the first aggressor. We've won the point. Okay. Got to figure out. Yeah.
And you can hear Lee Waters saying when they've
11-5-2.
been the first aggressor, they usually win the point.
I got it. Watch it. Go. Great spot.
Oh, tied her up that time.
Yeah, beautiful. Maybe a slight confusion over the middle ball there. Lindsay Newman obviously so
12-5-2.
used to playing with her brother Riley, and Riley tends to take upwards of 80% of the court.
Nice try, John.
Side out.
Come on. Here we go.
5-12-1.
Yours. Yours. Oh, sorry, Jess.
Point.
My bad. Come on, come on.
That's a natural kind of thing we are going to see when two players haven't played a whole lot together.
6-12-1.
Figuring out that middle ball, trying to avoid the old divorce ball.
Yours. Yours.
Oh.
Yeah.
Point.
Let's go.
The defense of Newman once again, just
Jesse,
getting
my
one
bad.
more ball back.
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
7-12-1.
Right? Yep. Yours. Yep. Yours. You. Yours. Out! Yeah!
Oh.
Point.
That's true. That was a loud call from Irvin that that ball was heading out.
8-12-1.
Barr thought better of it.
Still on the first serve here. And they are making up some ground.
Yours. Out! Out! My bad.
Point.
Here we go.
And
Okay,
a
one
good
more.
lead from Waters and Newman. We've seen it time and time
What do you want,
again.
Jesse?
One team sort of
Yes.
getting out to a pretty healthy lead.
9-12-1.
But the opposition eventually finding their rhythm with their new partnership.
Yours. 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 Mine.
What do you have to do to put a point away?
Mine. Got it.
There it is.
There we go. Second serve.
And Jessie Irvin, after some great resetting,
My bad.
she definitely went to the
Second serve.
Pickleball school
Yeah,
of
come on.
overheads.
9-12,
Massive
2.
power to finish that point.
Mine. Yours.
Let's go. Point.
You can tell that point means a lot
Yeah.
to the team of Waters and Newman. They are
10,
closing
12,
the gap
2.
again and again. 10-12.
Great spot. Side out.
What do you want? I want to be over here.
She noticed that Waters was well in front of Newman there, and therefore they had that what's called the cone of death. That middle
12-10, 1.
area very much available.
Got it.
Let's go. One more. Second serve.
Here you go. You got
There
that.
is a tendency when you do have an inherently defensive player playing
12-10,
with
2.
a much more offensive player. Their court positioning usually reflects their style, and those gaps can be available.
Yours.
Lead has been cut to 2 here on Stadium Court.
Let's go.
And
Side
make
out.
it 1.
Irvin, she's missed a handful of dinks. I want to say a small hand, a hand that's missing some fingers. Three dinks.
10-12, 1.
Yours. Yours.
Oh, let's go. Come on. Point.
Just late to the party on that one.
Yeah.
11-12, 1.
Go.
Point here could tie it.
Yours. Yours.
Drop it.
Mine.
Oh, too much of it.
Yeah, full stretch, just unable to control that ball. She took a real risk of dropping it into the kitchen,
Timeout
and
receiving
inviting
team.
that
The
team
score is
forward,
12-12,
and
1.
unfortunately paid the price. So they've leveled the scores at 12-12.
So timeout on
Am I
the court.
good, sir? Over here?
And Waters and Newman
My bad. You're good. You're good.
steamrolling right now.
I'm good over here.
Any advice?
Oh yeah, we have 12.
Susanna Barr, Jessie Irvin asking for some advice from an 18 and a 19-year-old.
Yeah. I think when we have them back, we've got to go to Lee if we can.
Okay.
Not Lindsay.
Wisely just
She sees
talking
everything
amongst
back.
themselves.
Okay.
So
Here we go.
let's do this.
And we'll see on the other side of the bench, Anna Lee Waters coming to give Mama Waters some advice. Possibly what she would like for dinner.
So all tied at 12
Okay,
now.
no timeouts
Waters and
remaining,
Newman
either team.
serving to Barr and Irvin. Jessie Irvin started out absolutely red hot,
Time
but has
in.
cooled
12-12,
significantly.
1.
Stay there. Stay there. Yours.
Oh,
Point.
that shot right now just not working out for Jessie Irvin.
No, not just yet. She's going to need it to click
13-12,
pretty
1.
quickly if they're still going to have a chance here.
Yours.
Second serve.
Still have another chance here. 13-12-2.
13-12-2.
It's been a long side out, though, for Waters and Newman.
Yours. Mine. Great spot. Come on. Here we go.
Right out.
All right, let's make balls. Yep.
And the window still available. We'll have Barr serving to
12,
Newman.
13-1.
They will have to get off this 12.
Beautifully done.
Point.
Fantastic play from Irvin. Sliding to her left to open up room for that massive forehand.
Yeah.
13,
That's
13,
the look of a competitor right there.
Second serve.
Let's use it. Come on.
And Susanna Barr, even with that legendary paddle, the Selkirk Maxima signature
13,
model.
13-2.
Tough.
Yours. Mine. You. Yours. Come on!
Point.
What a flick backhand from Jessie Irvin. Getting that ball down quickly. She's got so much power with the
Are we
two,
good?
but more than enough with the one-hander.
14, 13-2.
So here we go. Game point.
I got it.
Into the
Right
net.
out.
And it's going to give Waters and Newman one more chance.
Another incredibly exciting match.
Here.
It's been a game of runs.
Yeah, win by one. Okay.
And remember,
13,
win by
14,
one. Couple points would do the trick here.
Have to be on serve to win.
Yours. 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 Yours.
Oh, looked like it was just in. Susanna Barr trying to finish the point.
Yours. Mine. Mine. Yours. Yours. Go.
Point.
What can you say about that point? You can see how much it means to all four of these players. They've tied the
14,
scores up,
14,
14
1.
all.
And now a chance to win it here.
Yours. Out. Nice.
And that's going to be long.
Second serve.
Good leave.
Still one more, though.
Yep, they could win it right here. The pressure that's typically
14, 14-2.
not quite this much is right here.
Mine. Mine. Yours. 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 I got it. Got it. I got it. Yep. Yours.
And that's far.
Point.
So Waters
15-14.
and Newman come through. They come roaring back and win by one here in Major League Pickleball.
Unbelievable play there. The Pickleball Ranchers team of Lee Waters and Lindsay Irvin, they were trailing heavily up until the break. They managed to storm back. Then it looked like Irvin and Barr were going to run away with it. And it's just this last point. This is not a shot that Jessie Irvin had attempted all match. She had not tried to play that a single time. So very strange. She went to that one there, hoping to get a quick side out.
Thank you. You too.
Unfortunately, Pickleball Ranch is taking it away.
So Lindsay Newman and Lee Waters, their work is done. Riley Newman warming up when we come back.
People who are considering a new job right now, you're probably trying to learn more about different workplace cultures. But most online reviews just come from the angriest employees or HR, right? Not anymore. Now you have JobSage. JobSage works directly with companies to anonymously survey 100% of employees, giving you a complete picture of the employee experience. Go to jobsage.com to get matched and help shape the future of belonging at work.
See the curl?
Well, okay.
Hi, I'm Justin Watson, founder of BLQK Coffee. There's an awakening taking place, and it starts with black coffee. BLQK Coffee is waking up more than just the mind and the body, but also the consciousness, grounded with the intent to make a difference by creating more opportunities for marginalized communities. BLQK.
B-O-K-E.
How about black?
Black.
Black coffee.
Black coffee.
There you go.
I know how good I am and how hard I've been working to get better. I've got the medals to prove it.
But my rating doesn't show how good I am.
I'm so frustrated I can't find someone who will play with me when I play out of state.
I just won a gold medal at 4-5, but my rating still says I can play 3-5. The Duper rating system uses how close a match was
and how many points are scored, and they're open to adapting to how the game is changing.
Playing at the right competitive level keeps matches fair and fun for me and for pickleball.
It's time to make every match count.
MLP, we just got to see our first doubles match in this matchup. I'm here with those winners right now. You couldn't have made that any closer. And can we talk about how this was a first-time partnership, and did that go into you guys having to sort of feel out how that partnership was going to work?
Totally, yeah. Lindsay and I are obviously both solid players, but we've never played even a rec game together. The team that we played has actually played tournaments together, so we were at a little bit of a disadvantage, and it showed in the beginning. You know, we were unsure who was going to take that middle ball. Once we figured it out, we got on a roll, and we both have a lot of energy when we play, and I think we fed off that, and we came back and won it.
All right, and next up, you get to watch your brother from the sidelines cheer him on. Are you going to offer him any coaching advice for this one?
No, I'm smarter than that. I'll say good shot when he hits a good shot, and nothing if anything else happens. He's smart. He can coach himself, but him and Andre were both big cheerleaders for us, so we're going to return the favor, cheer just as loud, and hope for the same outcome.
All right, with no more ado, we're heading into that match. Over to you, Drew.
All right, thank you so much, Hannah. Andre Diescu out of Palm Beach Gardens, 33 years old, introduced to the sport of pickleball by the one and only Kyle Yates. Fourth round pick, hoping to prove that he was a steal in the later rounds of Major League Pickleball. And his partner is going to be Riley Newman, 28-year-old first round pick, the second male player chosen. So we're just about to get underway here. Men's doubles. Here we go. J.W. Johnson, Dylan Frazier on the other side. Johnson, a second-round choice. Frazier, a third-round choice.
Yeah, we've got Team Tall here versus the new kids on the block.
Good way to put it.
Andre Diescu, originally from Romania. Top 300 in the world in tennis. Riley Newman needs no introduction.
Watching the unique style of J.W. Johnson, a player that has just kind of taken the scene by storm here in 2021.
Yeah, he's certainly, a lot of people liken him to the great Ben Johns in terms of stylistic technique. Keeps a nice low, wide base, very well grounded throughout his volleys. Very smooth throughout the shots.
Second serve.
I like it.
Dylan Fraser.
Yeah.
Baby Dill,
0,
as he's
1,
known
2.
affectionately. Also one of the younger players. 19, I believe.
So a pair of 19-year-olds
both
in the
of
far
them
court.
Have electric hands, just unbelievable hand speed.
1, 0, 1.
And that one's just wide from Newman.
It is going to be interesting to see just how much room Andre wants to give Riley Newman. Riley obviously has been playing at the top of his game for so long now.
Side out.
Very much used to playing on the left-hand side.
Yeah.
0, 1, 1.
Oh. JW knows he got away with that one. That's not something that Newman misses very often.
1, 1, 1.
That away.
Oh, nicely done.
Second serve.
Yeah, Daescu has a great step to his left and a squashing middle forehand.
1, 1, 2.
Ernie attempts.
Yeah.
And nicely done again by Daescu. You watch JW play. Does not get very low, especially on those dink battles.
No, I mean, he hinges well when he needs to. He turns his torso very quickly. And you're exactly right, though. He does stay relatively tall.
Oh, Nick,
but there is a constant knee flex. It's not like he's standing completely tall. There's always a bend in the knees that make him ready and able to move quickly.
Boy, are those hands ever quick, though.
Now, Fraser, similar kind of style, pretty nonchalant. Both of them,
1, 1.
two of the more stoic players on the tour.
Out.
Oh, just out.
Second serve.
Good lead from the big guys. Still a dead heat.
1, 1, 2.
Oh, didn't get her over that time. It'll be a side out. Had a lot of points, just not a lot of scoring here thus far.
Yeah, this really is going to be a battle of shot selections. If the young guns can make sure they don't get too trigger happy.
No! Let's go, Mama. Nice. Where are you?
They'll also need to compete with the kind of range that these big guys are having.
2, 1, 1.
It's you. That's out. That's out.
Point.
Sails out.
Let's go.
And now 3-1.
Yeah.
3, 1, 1.
Look at the facility here at Dreamland.
Out wide.
Point.
This place was buzzing earlier this morning, that very first match.
Hey.
Yeah, Ben Johns' team.
Thank you.
BLQK came out, squeaked out one over that team from Austin.
There you go. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah,
ATX.
Both matches we've had so far have been coming down on the wire. Both gone to the singles decider.
Oh. Right.
Second serve.
I like it. Yeah, it's there.
Story of the day so far, though, has been the singles tie breaks and how the women have held their own and more against the men.
Yeah. Right here, ball.
Point.
Correct, sir?
Yes. 5.
Yeah.
5-1-2.
Yep.
Ernie is perfect for Diascu.
Yeah, he read that play incredibly well. And for Dylan Fraser, the kind of margin for error he's got in front of him against either one of these guys is tiny.
Right out.
All right, here we go.
Slapped down quickly by J.W. Johnson.
1-6-1.
Oh, dropped it right in front of the net. And the youngsters able to get the point. So Dylan Frazier, both of these guys have one thing in common too, Morgan. They both groomed by their mothers. Dylan, groomed by his mom. And then you've got J.W. Johnson, his mother Julie, a senior pro.
Yeah, no, that's great grooming from the mums. They also select outfits, take care of breakfast duties. It's just really good mothering all around.
Oh, okay.
And of course, Cindy Frazier, very proud mom. Everything Dylan has been able to accomplish.
3-6-1.
Were you a Muhammad Ali fan?
Big time, absolutely.
So you remember his boxing technique? He kept his hands notoriously pretty low, but it helped keep his hands so fast. He was really kind of firing from the hip. His shoulder was always very loose. So his hands were low. He trusted his body movement to take care of defense. When I watched the two young boys, they both keep the paddle quite low, they stand quite tall, but the shoulders are always so loose. To have that kind of hand speed, it requires great body movement as well to be able to.
We're seeing that hand speed right now.
Yeah, I mean they both have it in spades, and it's very interesting to see that commonality between the two of them. Relatively tall standing, not lock-legged and not narrow, still wide enough and a little bit of bend.
I'm lucky with that one too because
very relaxed.
I know I couldn't do anything though because right on the net shot there.
Attacks, and they're able to get the paddle up so quickly in the same way Ali was able to flick that jab.
We're settled in now. Stay where we're at. We're a little more selective. All right. Have to get on hole. Yeah. Just keep it on him. Let's do it.
So a couple 19-year-olds all of a sudden right back into this game. It's a 1-point game. They trail 6-5 here in game number 2. Pickle Ranchers against Team Rally. Would you consider this a big upset if Frazier and Johnson were to get this done?
No, I wouldn't, honestly. The form that they have had in recent times, and stylistically, they have some real similarities in terms of shot selections. I am very interested in right now in terms of how often they're going to Riley Newman. They're showing Andre Deescu a lot of respect.
Yeah, there's Riley Newman. But you watch JW play to follow up on that. A lot of the newcomers in pickleball will use a lot of body movements to get where they want to be. JW, you watch him play, it's all about those hands at the end of the day.
Yeah, reflex volleys, hand speed, that is the most important skill at the highest level. Essentially how unattackable you are for your opponent, and therefore how likely they are just to try to dink it back.
It's almost like they're playing table tennis on a pickleball court.
Yeah, indeed.
Here's. Oh, I lost it.
Second serve.
Sorry, dude. Here we go. Good take.
Here we go. 7-6-2. Right out.
Here.
6-7-1.
Side out now to the youngsters. How about the defense of Riley Newman?
Unbelievable.
Nobody does it better.
No.
Oh.
Point.
That ball just caught the net, popped up high, got behind
7-7-1.
Andre Deescu.
It's bagel time.
Point.
And they pounced on that one. They take the switch, 8-7 to Johnson and Fraser.
So Johnson and Fraser, a bit of a slow start, but they have come roaring back, and now a 1-point lead here in game number 2 as the Pickle Ranchers have the 1-0 lead. Drew Felios with Morgan Evans, Hannah Johns with us throughout the day. Also Dave Fleming, Dom Catalano. This is not only the best pickleball players, also I think the best pickleball commentators assembling. Of course, minus myself here, Morgan.
Oh, Drew, come on. You're the backbone of the organization. Or at least the vocal cords.
I've had fun working with you, dating back to Naples, whether it's Vegas.
US Open,
Vegas
last weekend.
Sure.
A couple of weeks ago.
So many great memories just in the past year. So many more to come.
Second serve.
Good deception there from Riley Newman. Yeah, we were talking about body height a little earlier on, and when I watched Team Tall here versus the Young Guns, who are not short by any stretch of the imagination, both roughly around the 5'10", 5'9" to 5'11" sort of range. Their on-court height is almost exactly the same. The big guys have to bend their knees quite a lot more than the youngsters. So if you can fire those muscles, perhaps you don't need to be quite as low as normal.
Point.
And Newman again getting the better of Fraser, holding that two-handed backhand flick just long enough, finding the body.
Second serve.
Deescu had a good look at it, moved quickly.
Watching JW play again, I'm kind of in awe. As young as he is, he's almost stoic out there.
They both are. It's unbelievable.
No emotion whatsoever.
Point.
And a Beautiful reach in from Daescu.
Right?
That is the difficult part.
We go here?
Being able to be that much more precise with your dinks than your opponent.
9-8-2.
When you're up against someone, Daescu's 6'4".
Yep.
Newman 6'3".
How about that get from Daescu?
Yeah.
Not that time, though.
Yeah, Newman knows what he did.
Right.
He had some real success twice in a row, but
set up.
No one's ever had 3 times against Fraser.
9, we got 9. All right. So show me.
We go here? Yes.
Yeah.
8-9-1.
All right, and they're looking for the switch.
Yeah.
Oh.
Second serve.
Let's get it. Sorry.
You're in Dreamland. No better place to be in the world of pickleball over the next few days.
Yours.
ATP attempts.
Great leave there. Good defense of the ATP.
Good leave. Good leave. Let's go.
It doesn't seem to worry him.
9-8-1.
Yours.
Second serve.
Beautiful hands.
Let's get this one. Come on.
You want me to get it back in the middle or not?
Yeah, look to take it. If it floats, take it.
9-8-2.
Got it.
Right out.
Here we go.
Starts now.
Yeah.
8-9-1.
Yep.
How about Riley Newman? Oh, that one comes off the net and it's out.
That is unlucky. They did all the right things there, had all the right moves. They got what they needed, but that net
I see you. 8-9-2.
proved to be the exact right height.
Yeah, let's go, Riley. Let's go. Right out.
Now side out will go back to Newman and Daescu.
He went back to the sort of forehand side of Fraser on that one.
Yeah, let's go. Point. Come on, Riley.
Good pull there.
Let's go, Bo. Right here, man.
Come on.
And they extend their lead.
10-8-1.
Yep.
Finally into double figures.
Yeah!
One of the
Come on.
longest
Point.
volleys and rallies we have seen here in this game.
Right
here. 11-8-1.
Yours.
Just feel like right now could be a real turning point in this game. Newman, let's this one get away.
It's yours.
Yeah, a bit of an adrenaline surge there. Typically wouldn't pull the trigger quite so early.
Yep.
No.
Oh, good try, Riley. That's right.
Right out.
Yeah, it looked like it was there. The angle was available. However, he does like to go with the two-handed backhand on almost everything.
11-1.
That does restrict the kind of reach that Newman can have when he does go for those around posts.
Yeah, come on. Second serve.
That is long work from Andre Daescu.
J.W. Johnson will now serve.
11-2.
Second serve here.
Right out.
Into the net.
Right now.
So a side out to Newman and Daescu, and a chance to get close here to 15.
Yeah, that net is the
11,
fifth player on the court.
Yours. Good lean in there, bud. Let's go.
Dylan Fraser just struggling to find his range against the kind of length Daescu is bringing to the table. That typical dink usually is absolutely safe.
Feel like the veterans are settling in right now. Withstood a big charge from the youngsters. But now have found their footing.
You get my one. Go! Yeah! One!
Ooh, that's close.
Side out.
Yeah, there's an overrule there from Riley Newman. Daescu believing it was heading long.
Should be me. Or no, it's you.
Oh, we got here? Second serve.
Are we good here?
If we can take one more look at this.
12-8-2.
Yeah, just inside the line.
Yours.
Yes, Riley. Point.
Way to get down about that one.
Good job.
Yeah.
Let's go.
And the two youngsters looking a little despondent at this point.
13-8-2.
We're going to need to fire some energy. Someone has to provide a little energy here.
That's out.
Point.
You know, that's a great point.
Let's go. Finish right now.
Obviously, that's not a tool used by Johnson and Fraser, but in this format, little emotion does not hurt.
Yeah, they at least need to talk to each other.
Side out.
Someone, their mums need to come out, introduce the kids to each other, and say, hey, Dylan, this is JW. JW, this is Dylan. Have a chat about the middle.
Game point here.
Yeah.
And it's one.
Way to be there. One.
Rather.
One more here.
Still in the side out.
I'm here.
Getting a little antsy here. It's been a long game.
Sure, you're excited. There's no problem, man.
Yeah! Come on! Good shot, Andre.
And we have a side out, and therefore a chance
Here we go. They don't get it back. They don't get it back. Let's
the victory for the Pickle Ranchers.
14-8-1.
That will give them a 2-0 lead.
No!
And there it is. That 2-0 lead intact. The Pickle Ranchers, Newman and Daescu, get it done 15-8.
Yep, thank you.
Yeah, game of runs again. It looked like Johnson and Fraser were doing so well to begin with, keeping it very level. Slowly but surely, Team Tall managed to edge out the victory, 15-8.
What do you guys want to do?
So I think we're up 2-0.
They're going to be
not putting too much pressure on you guys.
We take
mixed doubles
take the
team.
weaker
So
team.
we'll listen in.
Hopefully get the.
We don't know. We're trying to decide right now.
I like that. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
You like it?
Yeah, I do.
I feel like
Yeah, good play. Good play.
So obviously one of the mixed doubles teams is certainly going to be Team Newman.
They show us first, right?
Yeah. This is always the most interesting part here of the match.
Oh, right away. Right away. But don't they know who we're putting out, or do they not get to know who we're putting out?
I mean, it's going to be a tall order for Team Rally to find a team that can beat Lindsay and Riley Newman. Not impossible. I think Fraser and Irvin
me and
would be
JW.
sorry, JW Johnson and Jesse Irvin. That could be a great matchup to at least give them a chance. We will know shortly.
If you can land your return here, it's mine in the bank, because there's no way you get a good
You're like
comeback.
closing your eyes when you're hitting the third back here.
Love the t-shirts. Pickle Ranchers.
Perfect. Love it. Let's go.
Nice new logo, nice new look.
Okay.
So they're tremendous
Jesse and
talent.
JW?
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah, you guys can get this one for sure.
Yeah.
Right?
So I think we should
Oh,
stay
if you
up
pee
to-
your pants, it's not our fault though. You got it? Okay. Suck it in.
Oh, for...
Yeah, and he's not taking a lot out of the air. He's backing up so far. So
And I just have to sit on, because anything that he can reach, he's going to flick at me, so I just have to try to
stay ready. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, you guys have an interview in the match?
Thanks. Andre, you want to
Our first serve is going to be Lee.
say a little?
Yeah.
This side.
Sorry.
You guys won the coin toss, right? So you're choosing.
So yeah, we know what they're going to do with the mixed doubles.
Right.
So we're able to kind of change our lineups based on what we see from here.
Okay, so that's what I want to talk to you about.
Okay.
Okay.
So it is going to be Jesse Irvin and J.W. Johnson against Andre Diescu and Lee Waters.
Okay.
And now we send it to Hannah.
Here with our winners. Let's talk about that last match. You came in with a lot of firepower. Have you played together before?
A really long time ago, we drilled and played a little bit, but not too much. You know, we haven't played that much recently. But we were able to gel pretty much from the beginning. Communication was great. Riley played really well. I thought I played a fairly good match as well, and it worked out great for us. Energy was good.
Absolutely. A lot of fiery passion on the court. We love to see it. All right, Riley, coming up, we have those mixed doubles matches. You guys won the coin toss. You get to choose second. You get to basically choose the matchups. What was your strategy?
Yeah, so I mean, going in, we're up 2-0. So right now, to clinch the match, we just need one more match. So we're actually going to have the Romanian monster here with Lee take on Jesse and J-Dub, and then we're going to take on Susanna and Dylan. I think our matchups favor that, and so we're really looking forward to it.
All right. Good luck in those next two, guys. Drew, back to you.
All right, Hannah. Good stuff. Is Riley Newman, along with his partner, tremendous showing here in this game match number 3, day 1 of Major League Pickleball. Drew Felios with Morgan Evans here from Dreamland. And J.W. Johnson, Jesse Irvin now warming up. And Riley Newman and Lindsay Newman, we'll see them here after this match as we now move to mixed doubles. So it will be Lee Waters and Andre Diescu here against Irvin and Johnson.
Okay, time in, 0-0-2.
Underway here, mixed doubles. And that one's a little long from Johnson. Side out here for Waters and Diescu. Play to 15, win by 1.
Yeah! Second serve.
Ready?
Great ball.
Keep in mind the first 2 matches today did go to that singles tiebreak.
0-0-2.
And for that to happen in this match, Pickle Ranchers,
Nice, here we go.
Very good, good.
rather Team Rally, will have to win 2 in a row here.
0-0-1.
Line. Yeah, let's go, right here.
Second serve.
Jessie has struggled a little bit with her dinks today.
0-0-2.
Just catching the tape on a number of occasions. Hopefully she'll be able to rein those up a little.
Sails long on Irvin.
I think at the last second she registered that he was going for the Ernie. Might have been looking for the tag.
0-0-1.
Yeah. Line. No!
Good try, good try.
Point.
And a good lead, good communication from the big Romanian, Andre Diescu.
Right.
And a nice lead from Lee Waters.
1-0-1.
Gives a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, baby.
Point.
Let's go.
Two, 0-1.
Nice ball. There you
little short that time from Diascu. Second serve now coming up.
2-0-2.
Great ball. Here we go.
Out.
Yeah, it's a great looking return of serve.
All right.
Nice and deep.
0-2-1.
Great ball.
Point.
And keep in mind, if the Pickle Ranchers do win this particular game, go up 3-0,
1-2-1.
we will still play that fourth game.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they won it. We're all here to play.
Also do it for tie-break purposes later on. 8 teams, every team will play every team. So 7 matches total for each team. And then we head to Monday night's championship.
Okay. 2-2-1.
Yours. Nice.
Oh, tied her up a little bit.
Yeah, he's gets so much power at full extension.
Gotta do
with
more with that one.
backhand.
Come on.
There you go. 3-2-1.
Yours. Ah, my bad.
Second serve.
Let's give the fast ones all to Jesse.
Yo, for sure.
Yeah, we'll run.
For sure.
We're here.
3-2-2.
Diascu talking to Lee Waters, keeping all the fast ones to Jesse.
Oh, Jesse.
Right out.
All day. Let's go.
One at a time.
Had a lot of enthusiasm on that little counter punch there.
2-3-1.
That's the only downside to having as much power as Jesse Irvin has.
Jesse Irvin's such an emotional player.
It was good. It was good.
Really feeds off that.
2-3-2.
Hey. Yep.
Great ball. Here
Right
you go.
out.
Good take.
Good try there.
3-2-1.
Yeah, Lee, let's go.
Second serve.
Come on, man.
Diascu and Waters
3-2-2.
did play a number of tournaments together, living in the same part of the world. They started at a similar time as well. Naturally gravitated to each other as mixed doubles partners. Lasted a couple of years.
Another dink battle here.
Go.
Great look there from our cameras.
That's true.
Good call. Sorry.
Sorry. Here we go.
Lee Waters did call
Are we
Diascu
good?
off the ball, thinking it was
4-2-2.
going to be heading long. It was, but a little too late, unfortunately.
Oh, God. Yeah. Hey, Andre.
Just
It's,
out.
Right out.
Here you go.
A little long, we'll say.
Swinging for the fences.
Indeed.
Okay. So come on with some
Wasn't
more.
for the banners back here. That
2,
ball may not have
4, 1.
landed yet.
Left serve.
Sorry.
I like it.
2-4-1.
Lee Waters here serving. And
Second
that
serve.
one comes up a little bit short. Second serve here. As Waters and Diascu
2,
trailing
4, 2.
by 2.
Mine.
No. Right out.
Just catching the paddle of Lee Waters. It is interesting to see, to me, just how much work Andre Adescu is doing on the court. He's really moving. You know, he's a big guy, great reach, and typically the downside of that sort of size is mobility. But he's putting in more steps than J.W. Johnson at this moment.
Out.
Point.
Comes off, goes just a bit wide. And side out now, back to Irvin and Johnson.
5-2-1.
5-2 lead. Comebacks have been pretty much the story of the day. Will that hold true in this match? Irvin swinging away. How about Lee Waters?
Lost it.
Oh, still alive.
No, come on, let's go. Second serve.
Unbelievable defense from Waters and Daescu.
Are we good?
They lost it in the sunlight, found it, and managed to squeak it out.
5-2-2.
Great play. That's heartbreaking for Irvin and J.W. Johnson.
Let's go.
Let's go, Lee. Come on. I like it. Let's go. Sorry.
And that is a
It's your
big
serve
point.
here, right?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Let's go.
I can sense a bit of a momentum shift here. Waters and Daescu starting to feel it.
Yours.
Need some points here. Had some big moments in this game, but not really been able to register it on the scoreboard, and there's one.
I love it. Great patience.
My bad.
They have won some big points. There's
3,
been a couple
5,
of
1.
excellent rallies they've managed to come away with.
You. No, let's go. Come on, man.
That is a big point again, and they look over towards the team and the supporters.
4-5-1.
Good shot.
Second serve.
Good shot that time, J.W. Johnson.
Yeah. For them to continue their lead, J.W. is going to have to start getting a bit more active around the center, protecting the left foot of Jesse Irvin. Right now, the momentum and the energy is on the side of Daescu and Waters.
No! Oh, yeah, he's
out.
This can be such a grueling game.
All right, here we go.
5-4-1.
Split-second decisions.
Yeah, baby, let's go.
Second serve.
And at full stretch, Jesse Irvin not quite able to get that one up and over.
5-4-2.
Beautiful shot. JW will put it away.
Sorry, I'll get under. I think you're here.
Am I the correct server?
Here you go.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
6-4-2.
6-4 game, and watch this.
Yep.
Yeah! Oh, right back out of there. Trying to isolate Lee Waters that time, Morgan.
Yeah, but she can really take care of business.
4-6-1.
Great work there. 4-6, first server.
Yep. Yeah, sorry.
Second
Was
serve.
a little ambitious, to say the least.
No worries. Let's get it
Possibly looking for the dirt.
4-6-2.
Oh, it's still alive. There you go.
That was insane. And Lee Waters heading over for some well-deserved high fives. It's one of those points where no one knows the score. And incredible reflexes there
5-6-2.
from Andre Daescu. How he got that ball back over the net and in the court, I will never know.
Story of this match so far, those big points have been dominated by the Pickle Ranchers.
Here we go. Show me.
6-5-1. Point.
You go right back. Here you go. I'm going here.
Irvin and Johnson still holding on to the tiniest of leads. This game is
point.
Certainly
Time, that's 8. You have 1 minute.
going to go into the wee hours of the morning, perhaps.
Yeah, they are slugging it out, certainly. Irvin and Johnson. 8-5 right now over Waters and Daescu. This is mixed doubles. Still another mixed doubles match to go. Pickle leading 2-0.
Yeah.
Greatness doesn't just come from anywhere. It's built over time, match to match. Duper is counting every match. It's measuring the moments and building greatness within the entire pickleball community. Working in conjunction with amateur and pro players will make Duper the go-to pickleball rating system. From rec play to tournaments, it's time to make every match count.
Go again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear, and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep, and wake up swinging. Go again. Till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again, and again.
Welcome back to Major League Pickleball. See Team Rally taking on the Pickle Ranchers. Irvin and Johnson, an 8-5 lead here. Into the net from Irvin.
This is must win for Irvin and Johnson. Their team is down 2 matches. They'll need to take this match, as well as the following mixed doubles match, where they'll need to take down the Newman team.
Point.
No easy task at all.
6-8-1. Point.
Nice looking drive there from Daescu, just catching that right
7,
hip
8,
area
1.
from Jesse Irvin.
No! Point.
Irvin just spraying that one along.
That's 8.
Generally got so much control over those high forehands.
8-8-1.
You.
Second serve.
Here we go.
8-8-2.
short there from Waters.
Here you go. Yeah, you're right. Here we go.
8-8-1.
Side out. ATP attempt. Played well by JW.
Yo.
Second serve.
We'll have a second serve here. Johnson
8-8-2.
to Diescu.
Oh, hand battle won by Johnson.
Yeah, that was decisive.
Yeah.
He managed to get a lot of purchase on that follow-up forehand.
9-8-2.
Yeah, come on.
Right out.
And a beautiful on-the-run curl. Cross-court just catching Irvin out.
8-9-1.
Andre Diescu, living in Palm Beach Gardens, Florida. JW with a fastball.
Yes. A lot of whip. Straight through the middle.
8-9-2.
Good shot.
Right out.
Beautiful shot there from JW. Not electing to go with as much power as normal, but just directing the traffic beautifully behind Lee Waters.
Ernie. Yeah.
9-8-1.
I'm going here.
Lee Waters was thinking Ernie. Oh.
Right on it, man.
Andre has good power, but Jessie Irvin, when she locks that two-handed backhand, really loads up. There's not too many land mammals that can handle that kind of pace.
Challenge. Challenge.
Questionable call.
No, I'm challenging.
Oh, okay.
Video challenge.
So she called it out, and she's challenging her own call.
Oh, no, I'm just going to go straight to the challenge because I know you probably didn't see
video
it.
timeout. The call was out.
There you go.
All right, so we will have a challenge.
I'm challenging. I just want to know what the call is. I just want to know if it's in or out.
So you're appealing to me if I saw it. Ask me if I saw it. I did not see it. Ron, did you see it? Okay, neither one of us saw it.
Okay.
All right, so
we're challenging.
The video will decide.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I think that's a challenge, and it's also kind of a timeout as well.
Yeah, it's a twofer.
They called it out.
Take a deep breath.
And then she appealed to me.
Irvin and Johnson have got to have this game to keep their team in it. They go down here, it is over.
Let's have a look here. From this angle,
so they called it out. It'd be 11-8.
a little tricky to see.
They called it out? Yeah. Okay. But they can challenge you. I didn't see
think
it.
that's out.
You probably want to go say something.
She didn't call it out. I thought she did.
Tough to see where it hits there.
Yes.
What is she in the game?
Someone just get an iPhone down on that angle or something.
So technically it would be in. So it's a smart call.
Now Lee Waters asking about what is exactly being challenged and
No.
in or
I was
out?
not sure. So I'm challenging because I don't want to make a call. I don't want to make a bad call.
This button?
Yes. So yes. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
Vicky, what'd you see?
Okay, so just so we clarify for people at home,
11.
Jessie Irvin was reluctant to actually make a call, so she's challenging a default call of in.
Yeah, so the score's 11-8 then.
Okay. Officials come over to our monitors here and put a headset on, get a word from our official that's also in the truck.
Oh yeah, it's all very official.
Yeah, everything's official.
So after video review, the
Almost
call
everyone
was
is wearing collared
out.
shirts around here. Serious stuff. A lot
Score is
of
11,
well-bearded
8.
men around. I like that.
It's me, yeah? Serving?
What do we have then?
You have 11.
Second server?
First server.
First server.
And JW is the server.
We're over here. We're good?
You have 8.
Okay.
Okay, so it appears the call is out. And we'll have Johnson
I'm in.
serving
11-8.
Oh,
Point.
ATP just not there.
He really wanted that one. That extends the lead. Now only 3 away.
12-8.
Yours.
Point.
A little short. Now 2 away.
Jessie Irvin once again winning a cross-court exchange. She's so solid. You can just see how deliberate, how measured she
13-8.
is over those cross-court dinks. Very few players can manage that level of consistency.
How about this firefight?
Come on!
Oh, Irvin
Point.
has the final say.
That is huge. She was due for one of those big swinging forehands, and she delivers. 14-8 match
14-8.
point.
How about a little lob? It's in.
Why not?
Irvin wants it. JW will come back and finish
Point
the job.
Game. 15-8.
So 15-8. And what do you know? Team Rally is now rallying. They are still alive.
They are indeed. They are on the board in this matchup, but now it'll come down to
All right.
to see if
Okay.
the Newmans will take down Fraser and Barr to clinch the victory. If Fraser and Barr can take down the Newmans, it will be the upset of the day, no doubt about it. A well-oiled machine, Lindsay and Riley Newman, but Dylan Fraser, Susanna Barr, incredible players. If they can gel well together, who knows?
Watch. Lindsay has a very hard time with her backhand going behind people. Okay. So like you don't have to like even when she does it, it's obvious. It's like here and then she does this. Yeah. Right when she's about to hit, and then you know, okay, she's gonna go behind me. Yeah. But
Some top secret
the lob.
strategy being shared right now.
Yeah, I
every
mean,
now and then just pulling
the
Riley
crowd at
out.
home, the viewers
Just to
are
get
getting a
him
real
out.
education.
Because
They're
watch,
learning
if
so
you can
much
get him out,
about
then Dylan
the
can
players.
get in and then attack.
So when we come back, 4th game of this 3rd match here in Dreamland.
Hey, let me have one of those.
Wrench rider. That's for good.
Imagine a world where being carbon neutral is as simple as swiping the right credit card. Introducing Carbon Zero, the only credit card that automatically calculates, offsets, and tracks your carbon footprint as you spend. With Carbon Zero, how you make purchases today is exactly how you protect tomorrow. Sign up for the Carbon Zero credit card and swipe your carbon footprint goodbye.
Time in, 0-0-2.
Welcome back. Pickle Ranchers and Team Rally. Team Rally finally on the board. Can they even things up with what would be an upset victory here if Barr and Frazier can find a way to get this done? Not going to come easy, though, against the Newmans.
Go.
Went to the left hand.
Yours. Yours.
Good start.
A good start indeed. I like that they went to the lob early. That is an effective strategy against teams with the kinds of grips that Team Newman has.
Nice shot.
Is that the most underutilized weapon in pickleball? I know the court's smaller.
Changing. It's changing a lot this year. It seems like it has been a real resurgence of the lob at the professional level. More and more players are picking their times very well and therefore not suffering the consequences as often of poor lobs. And a lot more lob volleys. So stealing time away early.
Side out. 1-0-1. Yours.
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 Oh, nicely done. Flying through the air, Dylan Frazier.
He did, didn't he? Like a small Cessna.
2-0-1. Point.
How about this?
Yeah, this is a start, a dream start for them at Dreamland. There you go.
Well said.
I got it.
Got it.
Mine.
And the Ernie perfect right at the chest of Lindsay Newman. It's 4-0 in the crowd getting behind the underdogs.
Yeah, they are on fire.
4-0-1.
They know they've got nothing to lose. They are not expected to win this match, but their team needs it.
Mine. Watch it. My bad.
Second serve.
Okay. Sorry.
No, we good. Who we got?
4-0-2.
I got it.
Let me take that, Lindsay.
And Barr getting that ball down quickly. Good exchange.
Let me take that first ball.
She's excited. She seems happy. Happy players are dangerous players.
Sometimes when you have absolutely nothing to lose, that's when you're at your most dangerous.
100%.
Go.
Side out.
Frazier, he had a real good look at that one. There wasn't that much pace from the overhead of Lindsay Newman.
0-5-1.
Finally a side out for the Newmans.
Yours.
Wide.
And there's one.
Good drop, good drop, good drop.
On that one.
Here?
Yeah.
1-5-1.
Yeah.
That is in.
Second serve.
Beautiful thread through the middle.
Yeah.
1-5-2.
Yours. Mine. Got it.
And Lindsay right there for the put away as Riley and Lindsay, 2 of 7 children in their family. Watch this.
I like it.
Oh, a foot fault called that time.
5-1-1.
Yours. Mine. Yeah. Nice go, Dylan.
Dylan getting involved. And that is an aspect here. I don't believe Lindsay Newman has played against Dylan Fraser very often at all. So it's a new puzzle to solve for her.
Yeah, it is 6-1-1 now, 7-1-1. 7-1-1.
He reads the play so well. He squashes those attacks incredibly quickly. And there's a timeout. A dream start continues. The Cinderella story from Team Rally. And I tell you, if it comes down to the singles, I'm not betting against Team Rally. J.W. Johnson and Dylan Fraser are fantastic singles players. Jesse Irvin has the power of the gods. And Susanna Barr will do anything to win a point. She is scrappy, and she wants it more than anybody. On the other side, Pickleball Ranchers, Riley Newman and Andre Desk both have good singles backgrounds. Neither one has played for a while, though.
15 seconds.
Oh, okay. Oh, do you like that? Or we're okay?
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
I like that.
Okay. Yep.
All right, let's get another one.
Let's get another one.
So Fraser serving to Newman.
Yours.
If they get this, they'll get the switch.
You mentioned Muhammad Ali. Down goes Fraser.
Down goes Fraser. This is true. The Thriller in Manila. One of the most brutal heavyweight fights of all time.
I gotta be more aggressive. Something I'm gonna win.
Right back.
Dylan Fraser's not going down anytime soon, and the Newmans trying to get back up after a very slow start.
Yeah, the Newmans need to get some energy here quickly.
Oh, yeah. Keep him out of there. Here we go.
Right back.
Yep.
I don't believe they're worried just yet.
Yeah.
2-7-1.
Yours.
Oh, drops right in front.
I got it. Yours. I got it. Yours.
Right up against the net.
And the pressure.
Here, one more.
Lindsay Newman's straddling of that kitchen line, applying that pressure, threatening the Odie again and again. Pressure gets the best of most of us.
It's one of the oddest points we've seen today.
Come on. Hey, let's not switch on this one.
Okay.
That's big. And you can hear Susanna Barr calling not for the switch, so they're not going to complicate things by trying to unwind the stack.
4-7-1.
That'll put Lindsay Newman in front of Dylan Fraser.
3 straight points now.
Out. Did you see it?
Did you see it?
Did you see it? Thank you.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we'll challenge that one. We'll challenge it.
And we will have a challenge. The referee overruling
I saw space.
the call from the Newmans, who called it out.
He's getting so aggressive.
Yeah.
Susanna Barr checked with him.
Okay. So then you just go back and cross.
Ref thought it was in, so we will go for a challenge. After a 7-1 lead from Fraser and Barr.
Momentum back, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's all we need.
Okay. That one, it took a funny bounce off the line, if it was indeed the line.
It
I'm not sure this angle, I don't think that's going to help us much.
Yeah.
Final.
Yeah.
If I could just stop it there. Oh, what do you think?
Since the call was in, they've got
I would say out just by the look of it.
Given the fact that it's not a ball that compresses like a tennis ball, for me that does look out.
We just had.
Video replay calls the ball in.
Let's go, Dylan.
This replay system's
What do I know?
trash.
I'm just a doctor.
4-7-2.
Everything correct here?
Yes, sir. 4-7-2.
Come on.
Time in. 4-7-2.
Yours.
Mine.
Watch it. Yours.
Yeah. Point.
The Newmans have managed to turn the tables incredibly quickly.
No. Yeah.
5-7-2.
They certainly have.
Yours.
Whatever was not clicking in those first 7-8 points is certainly clicking now.
No, let's go.
Thank you. Come on, let's go.
Nice looking overhead from Lindsay Newman. The lob could have been better, certainly.
6-7-2.
One-point game.
Yours. Got it. Got it.
Yeah.
Point.
Let's go. Come on.
Right now, Riley Newman is just reading everything like an open book.
Let's go one more and switch. One more.
Yeah, no, he's
everything good here?
Yes, sir.
Everywhere he needs to be. They're applying the real pressure.
7-7-2.
Yours.
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 All right, here we go.
Side out.
Short. Side out now.
Even with that kind of windmill motion from Riley Newman, unable to will it over the net.
What?
7-7-1.
Dylan Frazier.
You go. Yep. Mine.
Point. Time. That's 8.
And a beautiful shot there from Susanna Barr, taking it out of the air, just catching Riley Newman. And that's given them the switch. They will take the 8-7 switch.
You take it out of there.
So a quick break for each side. Team Rally, 8-7 over Pickle Rangers. We'll be back.
It's time for a different way to pay for healthcare. Crowd Health was made with you in mind. We saw insurance companies wasting your time and money with high premiums, crazy deductibles, and wasteful overhead. So we're cutting the cord on the old ways and treating your money like it's actually yours. We reimagined healthcare that's simplified, with amazing pricing and fast communication, all at your fingertips. We solve restrictive networks keeping you from care you need. So with us, you can see any doctor you want. Whether you're paying too much or don't have any coverage at all, in under 5 minutes, get your healthcare freedom back without breaking the bank. You deserve quality healthcare that is simplified and affordable and gives you peace of mind. Join Crowd Health today.
Welcome back to Major League Pickleball. Team Rally. Dylan Frazier serving with Susanna Barr up 1. And that one hit long from Riley Newman.
Yeah, it's so important to get that first point after the switch.
9-7-1.
If your opponents have called it.
This would be a huge upset if Barr and Frazier can find a way.
Second serve.
Frazier just 19 years old. Barr
9-7-2.
more than twice his age. 43 to be exact.
Mine.
Yeah!
And Lindsay
Right out.
Newman read it beautifully. She's got one of the better earnings in the women's game.
7-9-1.
Oh, made Riley pay. He was moving.
Second serve.
Covering a lot of ground. Frazier sensed it.
Yeah. I think Frazier and Barr, they're doing such a good job of
7-9-2.
utilizing Susanna Barr's greatest weapon, that forehand cross-court dink, to keep Riley Newman honest when possible.
Point. Going. So within one now, Lindsay Newman scores to make it an 8-9 game.
Point.
Remember, if Barr and Frazier somehow figure out a way to pull off this miracle,
9-9-2.
we go to singles. Straight to 15. Rally scoring.
Point.
How about this now? They have the lead, Newman and Newman.
Yeah, they will be looking to keep their foot on the gas.
Yes, sir. 10-9-2.
They have it rolling.
Point.
Yeah, it's a sign from Dylan Frazier that he is going to try to insert himself a little more. Unfortunately, doing it off your shoelaces to one of the better counter punches in the game. That's tough.
You made the boxing reference. Right now, are Barr and Frazier getting the standing
11-9-2.
I mean, what do they have to do to save this thing?
Point.
That is wide.
They firstly need to cut down on these loose errors. So far, in the last 4 points, there's been a couple
12-9-2.
from Susanna Barr and a very ambitious attack from Frazier.
Oh, look at Newman. How good is that? Oh!
Point.
He's everywhere. He's here. He's there. He's everywhere.
Cannot help but stand up and applaud myself, Morgan. That is some kind of pickleball.
13-9-2.
Now just 2 points away.
Side out.
Probably the last call here for Barr and Frazier.
9-13-1.
Oh, Riley's got to get there.
Oh. He was right there, read it so well.
Tell you what, Dylan Frazier has played some kind of game, hasn't he?
Oh, he really is. He is one to watch. Him and J.W. Johnson.
The future. You could even say the present. That one's also wide.
Indeed. And they have forced a timeout from Newman. And Newman, unfortunately, they don't have a timeout. So more of just a paddle drop.
Yeah, just one timeout per game for each team.
No, it's not.
Saw that Riley thought that we were playing a normal tour stop. Not the case here in Major League Pickleball.
I got it. Yours. Mine.
Dylan's taking over.
So good, Dylan.
That is fantastic. I love that he came in on a couple of those occasions.
We can do ball.
He
New ball.
just played a nice, considered
We found
dink.
that, bud. The ball over there.
Waited for his opportunity to then
The
pull
one's
the
wobbly
trigger.
over here.
And Newman's a little concerned about the ball.
Make sure you ask.
I did. He said
Okay,
I was.
good. One more. We're good.
Yeah.
Catch up.
He said I was correct.
Yours. Come on. Hey, no worries. No worries. Here we go.
Switch.
I got it.
Newman's need a side out here, and they're going to get it. Oh, wow.
That's all right. Here we go. Let's stop him.
A must point for Lindsay and Riley. They find a way, and now chance to end this.
Yours. Yours. Yeah. There you go. One more.
She's typically so solid over those balls.
I got it. Yours. Mine. Mine. Got it. Ugh.
Oh, 1 point away now.
One stop.
The brilliance of the Newmans bringing out the best in Barn Fraser.
Yeah, this has been an impressive match, regardless of the outcome.
Go. Yours. Yours.
There it is.
Vamos!
Big play there from Riley Newman to finish off proceedings. Great defense from Lindsay all around. And we were thoroughly impressed with Dylan Fraser and Susanna Bard. They gave them a real run for their money. Took the best of the Newmans to dispatch of them. And to take the whole match for the Pickle Ranchers of Lee Waters, Lindsay Newman, Riley Newman, and Andre Deescu. They win it 3-1 over Jessie Irvin, Susanna Bard, J.W. Johnson, and Dylan Fraser from Team Rally.
The Newmans trailed 7-1, found a way to come back, and you see Susanna Barr saying, we had a chance, we had it. But unfortunately, the greatness that is the Newman siblings, they are so good. They are so tough in those big points.
Yeah, and I can happily say it now. There was 3 players on the court for the Newmans. Lindsay Newman is, as many of you know, is expecting, and we wish her the best of luck of her second born.
So now we've got the Newmans. They're standing by with Hannah Johns.
I'm here courtside with our winners. You guys were able to finish that off. You were the first team matchup that was able to finish without going to singles. How important is that?
Well, I feel like our team is a double specialist team. I don't think a lot of us play singles on this team, so we got to get those 3 points in the doubles, but happy to pull away with the win. We didn't come off super strong. That's the thing with the game of 15. If you start off sluggish, you're going to get in a big hole. Luckily, Lindsay and I, we dug deep, and we were able to come up with a win, so very happy.
And Lindsay, you are expecting your second child. How are you feeling out there?
I mean, I'm not playing that great, so no, I'm all right. Just got to play a little better, and now just go have some mac and cheese.
Well, a win is a win, Lindsay, so I think it's okay for everyone out here today. Congratulations to you both. Go rest up. We're going to see more of you later. Drew, back to you.
All right, great stuff, Hannah Johns, Lindsay Newman. Oh, imagine what she is going through. That stroke still as good as it gets. Well, hope you've enjoyed it so far. Still much more Major League Pickleball to come. Morgan Evans, it has been a pleasure working with you once again.
Always a good time, Matt.
So when we come back, we'll return to Dreamland. I'll say so long for the day. Morgan will be back. Dave Fleming comes in also when we return.
Hey, let me have one of those. Wrench Rider. That's pretty good. Sicily.
Imagine a world where being carbon neutral is as simple as swiping the right credit card. Introducing Carbon Zero, the only credit card that automatically calculates, offsets, and tracks your carbon footprint as you spend. With Carbon Zero, how you make purchases today is exactly how you protect tomorrow. Sign up for the Carbon Zero credit card and swipe your carbon footprint goodbye.
Hi, Deco Bar here. I'm very excited to co-host the Mesa Open APP. Come join us for an awesome tournament and an amazing venue. See you there.
Hey everyone, it's Vivian David. I'm just here to say how excited I am for the APP Mesa Open that will be happening in January of 2022.
I tell you what.
What?
What?
Go again. Until you strike just right. Until the ball sings. Until the other guy blinks. Until the court's clear. And the sun sets. Until you see it in your sleep. And wake up swinging. Go again. Till you can't miss. Until you can't lose. Go again. And again.
I love this game. The friends I've met along the way, the places it's taken me. This game is all about community. Duper is partnering up to grow this game, to bring accuracy, transparency, and adaptability to the sport. Duper's rating system starts off with accuracy, setting up for success right from the beginning. Make every point count.
Hey.
I'm on play-by-play. Okay. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Major League Pickleball here in Dripping Springs. It is a one-of-a-kind tournament. Dave Fleming, Michelle McMahon here with you. The Dreamland facilities, our beautiful Dave, and our team upon us, the ATX Pickleballers versus Team Chimera. Your expectations from what you've seen so far today to what our upcoming matchups are going to look like?
Well, it's been a tremendous day so far. I mean, we've had lots of singles action. We've had women and men playing against each other in singles. We had 8 points in a row won by the ladies in singles today. The ATX Pickleballers were out here first match on, Michelle, and lost the biggest heartbreaker you could. Fought back, saved match points in some of the mixed doubles, and then got to 14 apiece in the singles and lost 15-14 because we're playing win by 1. So by the slimmest of margins, they come in just short. On the other side, Chimera's win in extra time. And they come in here with a 1-0 record. And Lee Whitwell was the MVP of that. With Annalie Waters, she won. She won her mixed match, and against Dekel Bar, the big, bad Israeli superstar, great singles player. She wins 5 of the 8 points that she played against him, and off they went. So it's going to be a great match.
All right, we're setting up for our first match in this matchup. It is women's doubles. We'll be right back after the short break. Stay with us.
With this elite.
Imagine a world where being carbon neutral is as simple as swiping the right credit card. Introducing Carbon Zero, the only credit card that automatically calculates, offsets, and tracks your carbon footprint as you spend. With Carbon Zero, how you make purchases today is exactly how you protect tomorrow. Sign up for the Carbon Zero credit card and swipe your carbon footprint goodbye.
Hi, Dekel Bar here. I'm very excited to co-host the Mesa Open APP. Come join us for an awesome tournament and an amazing venue. See you there.
Hey everyone, it's Vivian David. I'm just here to say how excited I am for the APP Mesa Open that will be happening in January of 2022.
Welcome back to Major League Pickleball at Dreamland. It has been a wild day so far. Michelle McMahon and Dave Fleming here with you as we get set up for the women's double matchup. It's Jana Grechkina and Catherine Parenteau against Annalie Waters and Lee Whitwell, and it has been a wild ride so far. Dave, what are your expectations for this first women's doubles matchup we have?
Well, it's going to be outstanding. What we saw earlier today was Lee Whitwell, MVP of this team, and she and Annalie Waters, as they worked their way through their first match, really started to find a groove. Annalie very comfortable on the left side, and Lee as a lefty playing the right side. That started to work more and more. A lot of pace coming from those two, so we'll see that. Jana Grechkina walks out here, first match. She's playing with Catherine Parenteau, the first pick in the entire Major League Pickleball draft. A lot of pressure on her. She played very well this morning. They're going to try and slow it down, find places to put the ball on the ground, make those guys play at the kitchen. It's going to be a great match.
Well, if you're just joining us, the format has been as follows. It's the best of 5 if you get to 5. The tiebreaker being singles. The first matchup is doubles, women's doubles. Then it's men's doubles, 2 games, 2 matches of mixed doubles, and then the tiebreaker being singles. We had an interesting scenario earlier. You mentioned it with Lee Whitwell turning heads, taking down Dekel Bar, yes. 4 straight points. But as it comes to the team matchups, who do you anticipate as the front runner in this scenario with the way they stack up, the ATX Pickleballers and Team Chimeras?
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see which of the guys can really insert themselves in this and lead the mixed. So will it be AJ, will it be Kyle, or will the big German, Pat Smith? I guarantee you we've got everybody mic'd up. If you're just tuning in, we've got some great stuff. We got the Skycam, and you're going to hear some German coming out of Pat Smith's mouth, I guarantee it.
No
Michelle.
shortage of energy here in Dripping Springs, Texas. We'll have all the pickleball and much more in just a few seconds. Stay with us.
It's time for a different way to pay for healthcare. Crowd Health was made with you in mind. We saw insurance companies wasting your time and money with high premiums, crazy deductibles, and wasteful overhead. So, we're cutting the cord on the old ways and treating your money like it's actually yours. We reimagined healthcare that's simplified, with amazing pricing and fast communication, all at your fingertips. We solve restrictive networks keeping you from care you need. So with us, you can see any doctor you want. Whether you're paying too much or don't have any coverage at all, in under 5 minutes, get your healthcare freedom back without breaking the bank. You deserve quality healthcare that is simplified and affordable and gives you peace of mind. Join Crowd Health today.
Greatness doesn't just come from anywhere. It's built over time, match to match. Duper is counting every match. It's measuring the moments and building greatness within the entire pickleball community. Working in conjunction with amateur and pro players will make Duper the go-to pickleball rating system. From rec play to tournaments, it's time to make every match count.
Hi, I'm Justin Watson, founder of BLQK Coffee. There's an awakening taking place, and it starts with black coffee. BLQK Coffee is waking up more than just the mind and the body, but also the consciousness, grounded with the intent to make a difference by creating more opportunities for marginalized communities. BLQK.
B-O-K-E.
How about black?
Black.
Black coffee.
Black coffee.
There you go.
We are moments away from first serve here at Dripping Springs, Texas, the Major League Pickleball at Dreamland, and it is the ATX Pickleballers against Team Chimeras. Michelle McMahon and top senior pro Dave Fleming here with you for the call. We're awaiting the first women's doubles matchup in this series to take place. The players are mic'd up, so let's take you inside the huddle for just a moment to hear some banter. Dave Fleming.
Yeah, a lot of strategy too as well. Let's see what they got.
Catherine speeds it. Catherine speeds it at you, you know.
I think you guys
had that.
here.
Yeah, no, you just had that flat block.
We're receiving.
You don't necessarily need to like backspin to set it.
Okay.
Flat block it so she attacks you again.
All right, let's go, guys. Come on.
Yeah. Get it low to her. We're gonna try and lobby too. We're gonna try and lobby. Let's go.
So Michelle, what you got there is AJ Kohler coaching up Lee Whitwell about when she's attacked from these two. Flat block, meaning have that paddle face square and then be ready to counter on the next one. We'll see if she's able to execute. That's what's great about this. You've got teammates giving you coaching as you take the court.
Lee Whitwell was an underdog in the draft coming in to this series, and boy, has she proven herself here today. So far, she takes first serve.
She's the MVP of the morning.
Conservative start. Grechkina with the finish.
Yeah, if you leave it up anywhere on this court, you got 4 people that are ready to pounce. Great job by Grechkina getting the ball back right off the gate here.
23-year-old Kansas City native will take the serve. Gretchkina again. Annalie Waters with the apology to her teammate. What happened, Dave?
She's sped it up to the no-go zone on Gretchkina, and she punished it. You hate when your partner takes the brunt of your own mistake. That's what happened.
Catherine Parenteau with a rip on the forehand. Just a miss there on the backhand. She'll take the second serve back for her team. Who would you say the underdog is in this matchup, if there is one?
It's real even because you have two of the best players and the first two ladies picked. So it's how does this mesh together as they learn how to play with each other. These are two teams that haven't played much together at all.
Let's go! There's the fire and the punch from Annalie Waters. 14 years old. Doesn't play like it.
No, the top of the game.
Got it.
Usually you don't want to bail out and throw the ball up in the air. Got a break there on a miss.
Whitwell with a drop. Annalie Waters once again.
So she's going to be looking for opportunities in the middle. Whitwell's going to be cutting those dinks cross court. Gretchkina's going to play that right side, so that pattern is going to happen throughout this match.
Both forehands in the middle. Point for Waters and Whitwell, taking advantage and a little bit of a run here for the pickleballers.
3-1-2. Point.
And I love that they're mic'd up. My bad, shoot. That was Gretchkina. Just, again, settling in here.
Rare error for Lee Whitwell.
Phenomenal hands. Usually you spaz when it goes off the tape. Got the two-handed backhand and was able to get down on top of it. Well done.
Catherine Parenteau back to serve for the pickleballers.
Sorry, okay. Point. Good move.
Sorry, okay.
Lee can't believe it. 2 in a row. Asking the booth for help, but we don't have anything to do with the leg cords, Michelle.
Catherine Parenteau. The short run here. And a miss for Gretchkina.
Just a little slide and then put that back. That's not a shot that should have been in trouble, but when you lean, you miss. Got to be on balance.
Side out.
Gretchkina goes into the net. So Waters and Whitwell will take the service. Any patterns you've noticed so far, Dave?
Yeah, let's go for a run.
I love that Catherine went over to Jana there and said, hey, we got this. Play your game. We're going to go on a run.
Jana.
Jana, she says, takes ownership over the mistake. Top of the tape.
I'm hoping to get out of the way.
So you want to get, okay, that's 3 points in a row with a mistake. You want to settle that down here.
And
you don't want to let them off the hook. Like if someone might be in a little dark space for a minute, keep giving them the ball.
Waters continues the service. Whitwell makes it known. Leave it. You've got the wisdom of Whitwell and the youth and the zest.
And the zest was ready to clobber that one.
And I can relate to such tendencies. Parenteau with a rare miss into the net as well. Waters and Whitwell commanding the game so far. If you're just joining us, this is a match to 15. Win by 1. Not a lot of room for error. What a swing for Annalie Waters, causing the error. They will switch sides at 8.
Yeah, so just Their patterns are working perfectly. Lee's in that cross-court dink, tempting them to attack on balls they didn't. Grechkina made a couple errors. Let's see what they say.
You're good.
Let's go. Let's keep going. Come on.
Yeah, that's what we're excited. You guys win a point, scream. I don't care if it's a let, just scream. And then the other thing is don't feel like you have to stay on one side.
Yeah.
Like if you want to just switch it up for 1 point and see, switch it up for 1 point and then go back.
He's not
hurting you. He's not hurting you.
That's okay. Okay.
So more
So
energy.
I love that. So Athena, who is Catherine's partner and Catherine's coach and the coach of this team, captain. It's like, hey, you guys are playing the same side. Maybe we should look at it the other way. We're down 8-2. Let's find something. I love that coaching from her.
Yep.
Anything to find a little bit of momentum. Whitwell, so consistent at the net.
Yes.
Another miss for Grechkina, just struggling to find a little bit of a rhythm here for the ATX pickleballers.
9-2-2.
Yeah, and there's laughter on the other side. That's just dangerous.
Oh my goodness.
Grechkina into the net once again. Waters as happy as can be, taking the 10-2 advantage for Team Chimeras. Lee Whitwell with a nasty backhand.
Great setup. So much complimentary pickleball from these two, both in their morning match and here.
11-2-2.
And Lee speeds it up to the shoulder, getting themselves in the right spot. And Whitwell, you don't have to hit it hard down. Find some feet, pedicure somebody. That's what you want to do.
I like that. That's new. What a swing for Grechkina. Looking for anything to get a break, and she gets it.
What she was able to do in mixed was drive the ball, bring pace. When you're a little nervous or not perfectly feeling the ball, drive the ball.
Grechkina played tennis, University of Missouri.
You got it.
What a grab for Parento. Oh, Whitwell will finish the point. Parento, though, so quick, didn't get the point, but deserves a little bit of credit.
Whitwell with a sorry, not sorry.
Yep.
Look at this full extension. Caught the tape, and then the insane athleticism of Catherine Parento.
All day.
Side out.
All day. Lee Whitwell says it best. And the pickleballers looking to
11-2-1.
find their way back in this one. A significant deficit here. Finds the near baseline on the finish. You liked it.
She took a full swing, caught the end, and that swing looked like the ball would be out. That's why Catherine let it go. It's about a foot in because of where it hit the paddle.
3 points in this match goes to Team Chimeras. Just short for Grechkina, who demands a timeout. She is struggling, Dave. What would you say to her?
So I love that they call timeout. And, you know, we can hear she's trying to get out of the loop of mistakes. She said, I don't need to say it for her. And when you play at this level, Michelle, you know. And what happens is the ball finds you, and the other team senses blood in the water. So they're wanting to go after it as well.
All right, they're taking a timeout. So are we. We'll be back in just a moment.
Where do mistakes come from?
I've been playing pickleball for 3.5 years. I've always been really competitive. I don't care who's on the other side of the court. I don't care if you're 20, 50, you know, my same age. I want to beat you. The will to really want to win and to get better at the sport is what helps me push through my matches. My favorite thing about pickleball is that I get to travel around with my mom and play with her in tournaments. Playing pickleball, I feel our connection has gotten stronger. I feel like we're best friends. I'm super excited for Major League Pickleball. To, you know, play different teams, play with somebody new, and the feeling of a different experience of pickleball. And it's amazing, especially at 14, to have all these opportunities that I have. Before I started pickleball, I couldn't have dreamed of the things that I'm able to do now or going to be able to do. More people are getting to know about what pickleball is, which gets more people to play. It's something totally different, and I'm really excited to play in it.
Her excitement translating. That is Annalie Waters with that serve, looking to close in on this match number 1. Captain Parento says no,
Second
closes
server.
the door on that hefty run.
Great timeout to just, okay, a long road to go, but got to start somewhere.
13-2-2.
See if we can get back in this
And
match.
they're not done yet. Lee Whitwell is the second server. And she takes the Ernie and destroys it.
I mean, MVP of the day. She's loose. She's talking to the crowd. She was talking to us earlier.
14-2-1.
This is what it's all about.
Correction.
Kylie Yates said she would be the dark
replay
horse in this league. You might have been correct. He
14-2-2.
said everyone was kind of giving us grief in the draft process. Oh no.
Oh no.
Lee Whitwell was a phenomenal choice.
Yep, yep, yep.
With the lob, Lee Whitwell grabs the baseline. What a get from Gretchkina. Waters speeds it up and finishes. Team Chimeras will take this one 15-2. What a stunning performance.
Let's go.
I mean, the energy on that side, and now Kyle and AJ are
All right, gentlemen.
feeling that.
Top that shit.
Let's relive the Ernie from the play before. Lee Whitwell says hello and good night. What a play for Lee Whitwell. How about the balance that they've brought to each other's game, though? Waters and the mobility, Whitwell with the placement and the intelligence every single play, Dave.
Yeah, it's if you can find chemistry and find complementary pickleball this quickly. We knew that the teams that weren't as familiar with each other would take a little time to get there. They've gotten there today, Michelle. Lee Whitwell undefeated today.
She's unbelievable. I mean, really, truly. In all ways, shapes, and forms.
Oh, I love it. I mean, high-level tennis player. Moved to Florida recently, just ripping. Let's play some men's now.
All right, time now for the next matchup. Let's give you the rundown of all the players performing. This is Patrick Smith. You mentioned it, the Germany native. He brings the fire on the court at all times. We might not be able to understand what he's saying out there in
and
only
one sleeve. And only one sleeve.
That's the name of the game for Pat Smith, who is as fiery on the court as he is off the court. His fiery partner, Tyler, a little more low-key, Tyler Loong. He joins us and is a former BYU tennis player. Maybe the calming presence on the court in this dynamic.
For sure,
Dave.
can get excited, but, you know, flying Ernie's, lefty, that's a great team right there.
And for Team Chimeras, it is AJ Kohler, the 32-year-old Las Vegas, Nevada native, former hockey player, brings that hand-eye coordination onto the pickleball court.
You want to park him in front of the goalie and in front of the net, Michelle.
And the GOAT, they call him in the sport of pickleball. I don't know, a couple players on his heels nowadays. Kyle Yates, 26 years old, based out of Naples, Florida.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah, he's got the lettuce and the hockey hair hanging out of the back. A very nice hockey hair hanging out of the back there. I love it.
Some say lacrosse hair, some say hockey. I say it's hockey hair. I can confirm.
Here we go.
So
the NHL flows resemble that of Kyle Yates, having
So
just been at the Stars game last night. But
this is going to be great because Tyler Loong and Pat Smith, getting to know each other, played earlier today, did not win their match. But I think they started to find something, okay?
Yeah.
AJ and Kyle starting to find something as a partnership too. So who can get that chemistry going first?
0-0-2.
We're about to find out, Michelle.
About to find out. Callie Yates will take us home with the first serve. Tyler Loom shutting the door right off the bat at the kitchen.
And you heard the great. I love that everybody's mic'd up. You can hear
0-0-1.
the communication, new partnerships. It's not innate yet.
Kohler into the net.
Good luck.
You can see his presence, though, with his hands and hand-eye coordination
So
at the net.
lots of wrists, not a tennis background, so it won't look like the flowing strokes of some of the other players like that one.
Out.
Ooh, Pat Smith.
Point.
Headhunting. Just kidding. On AJ Kohler, who doesn't take it personally.
He's used to vulcanized rubber coming 100 miles an hour. He's just fine.
Just happy to have all his teeth.
You. Come on. Come on. Come on. Keep
Kyle
going.
Yates
Watch
onto
out.
the net. And so the pickleballers
3-0-1.
will take the early 2-0 lead. Loom on the serve.
Oh, a little tomahawk there, inside out on the paddle is what I mean by that to finish it. Very nice by Tyler Loom.
You.
A couple of early mistakes for AJ Kohler, and the pickleballers are taking full advantage. About 5-0.
You.
Team Chimeras won the women's double match just a moment ago, so this would tie things up if the pickleballers can pull through.
You.
Pat Smith in all of his German glory. There it is.
So much cool communication. A lot of people faking Ernie's, both sides of the court, and the big German right here was ready to finish it.
6-0-1.
Tyler Loom has been on a serious run. His team now up by 6.
That's it. Ah, God damn. Point.
And Kohler, a little frustrated. It's clear that pickleballers are exploiting him right now on the court.
Yeah.
Just everything they want is going. And again, emotional Pat
7-0-1.
Smith, feeling it. Tyler jumping all over the place. This is the perfect medicine to tie this up.
Tyler Loom.
8-0-1. Change-ins, please.
I mean, it's blowout city for the first 2 matches we had.
Commanding 8-0 lead. And some conversations are likely being had in the huddle. Let's take a closer listen on what AJ Kohler and his teammates are saying.
Keep going. Come on. I'm trying.
Not a whole lot of conversation as he's drinking water, but Lee Whitwell surely bringing some wisdom. What would you be saying to Tyler, or excuse me, to AJ?
So, I mean, that's fine. They can think of that.
Keep
we're just gonna start playing.
Down.
Let's go. Come on, guys.
Okay.
Let's go.
Get the ball down. If we're gonna attack, make sure we like it. Right now, we need to grind some points because they are on fire. And we've only had 2 people serve so far. Tyler's been serving since they got the ball back. This is unbelievable.
8-0. The pickleballers are feeling it.
Second server.
Pat Smith will take the second serve. No breaks for Yates and Kohler.
No. Good. There you go.
SWAT team for AJ Kohler.
My bad. Let's go.
So not an official timeout at the end switch, but look what it did. Settled down, got the ball back, no more damage. Can they get back into this?
Pat Smith goes long, and Yates will take their first point of the game, looking to climb out of this 7-point deficit. Tyler Loom with a commanding lefty forehand finish.
Angles. Angles is what it's all about. Watch this come way to the side of the court. Great job.
Nice.
Point.
My bad. There you go, bro. There you go. Let's go. Come on.
So a small
2-8-2.
little run there for Team Chimeras. Now trailing by 5. And Tyler Loom has been so good in the middle of the court.
Right now. Come on.
8-2-1.
Yep, 8-2 here.
Scoreboard was being generous
Second
to Team
server.
Chimeras. They are trailing by 6, and the pickleballers.
All right, here we go. Get up.
Yeah, hockey players know that you get hit, you're going to hit back.
8-2-2.
Got a tag of his own there, AJ.
Out.
Side out.
Did it grab him?
No.
Ball was long then.
Come on.
2-8-1.
And the pickleballers steal what they lead, but Kyle Yates looking to close that.
Out. Yeah.
Point.
Kyle Yates lets it sail.
Yeah, Tyler
And
Lynn
now they're
screamed.
down by 5.
Yes, exactly. We were just
3-8-1.
telling you what was going to happen in the future there, folks.
Dave Fleming is part psychic, but it's nor here nor there.
Yeah, Kyle.
And Kyle Yates starting to take over.
Show me. Yeah.
Would you like to see him more aggressive, taking more balls on the court? Or what?
Yeah, they're fine. You want AJ up at the line, dictating some trouble. You do not want AJ hitting high, slow thirds like that, though. But
that was not in the game
no,
plan.
that was definitely not. But you know, they've chipped away. Now it's only 4. That feels, you know, that now it's 3. Get that 0 out of there, and then things can happen, and we've seen it here.
5-8-2.
Oh, hey, God. Right now. Hey.
Side out.
If it's not there, don't.
So now you heard Kyle say, we're back in it now. Like, okay,
Yeah.
we're right where we want to be.
8-5-1.
Loong and Smith got to get the arrows down. They started off so hot they didn't miss anything.
You're kidding.
And
Second
there's
server.
a miss. Loom
even
not
move.
pleased with
Hey,
on his
yeah.
side. Pat Smith takes the second serve.
8-5-2.
I'll go. Good.
What defense
Go,
by
go,
the
go, go.
pickleballers, and a nice angle for AJ Kohler to finish that one and earn the side out, Dave.
Yeah, Tyler's
Hold
encouraging
it.
Pat to go,
Yeah.
go, go. But again, as I
5-8-1.
said earlier, angles win in pickleball. Great shot.
Me. Up. Yes, nice play.
Pat Smith goes for it, just short though, and we now have a game, folks.
6
Here we go.
unanswered.
6-8-1.
6. We've had a run of 8 and a run of 6.
You. Come on.
Second server.
Come on, Pat. Right now. Be ready. Yeah.
6-8-2.
Looking to get his partner going. Kyle Yates looking to continue the run for Team Chimeras.
You attack. You smash it. You.
Kyle Yates throwing a little come on, let's go, and their lead
And there
is
you
now
see,
cut to 1.
you saw in disguise there,
7-8-2.
Brené Brown, the owner of ATX Pickleballers, is here supporting her squad.
Yeah! Come on.
Good fall.
Oh, okay. Right here?
Side out.
Are you
Yep.
sure? You want it? What'd you see?
What's happening,
that's
Dave?
a point. That's a point.
Pat's calling himself in the kitchen on the Ernie.
That's a point.
I believe Marcia
There we
saw
go.
it as well. So a kitchen fault there.
Yeah.
8-8-2.
But sportsmanship by Patty called it before Marcia Frezzo, our great referee, had a chance to call it.
Pat Smith goes deep and is successful. And the pickleballers.
And that's what height gives you. That's what being on that line and reaching in. Then you can go get a little trickeration there inside out down the line. Well done by the big German. They haven't scored in forever, Michelle. They need to get a point.
Since they've gotten to 8, we're locked in at the same score now. Loom looks to build some momentum, sails it wide and long, excuse me, not the way to do this momentum thing, Dave.
Yeah, they were just, all of those were winners.
Paddle change.
Paddle change is called.
That's what we like to do. We like, if we miss, it's the paddle's
It's the
fault.
paddle.
So now this one, I'm sure, has never made a mistake.
That's
so
right.
Tyler's ready to roll.
New paddle, who dis? Patrick Smith back at the serve. Loom with the new paddle, testing the waters.
They also chose to put the backhands in the middle for that point. Again, when you haven't scored in a while, let's find something different to try and do there.
All right,
Did not work, but I like that they thought about it.
Kyle Yates and AJ Kohler are in this. We are tied at 8. Kyle Yates with the finish.
And Kohler's great job speeding it up. He's got the magic hands, and that's, again, compliment. Kyle Yates finishes down at the feet.
Come on, let's go. Come on, come on.
Second server.
And an error for AJ Kohler as Yates and Kohler take their first lead we've seen of this match. What hands for Kohler? Loom with the finish. Kohler commanding the kitchen line, almost running over his partner to get there.
It's like my
Worth
ball.
it.
That's my ball.
Show me. Yes, Marshall.
Can imagine many defensemen tried to keep him out of the crease in hockey, and he said, no, that's my puck.
This is 1 game to 15, win by 1. Team Chimeras already up by 1 match. Their women's team won the match before this one.
Go, go, go.
Smith speeds it up, finishes what he created from the beginning.
AJ's not going to hit us with his backhand, so that's safe. Good play. My bad. It's okay. Let's go.
All right.
Hey, come on,
again.
Right now. Come on.
That snowman has been on the board forever. It's going to melt.
AJ Kohler goes just too high. A punishable offense.
Yeah, if you're going to step in front of your partner and speed it up high, you are going to pay the price against these two.
9-10-1.
You. Me. You.
Oh, just short.
Come on, baby.
For Pat Smith.
This one. One más.
You can see
Hey, good run. One more.
the anticipation of Tyler Loom on that turn. He came way over, set his partner up brilliantly. Smith's two-hander unfortunately caught the tape.
9-10-2.
You. Go. Yeah!
Pat Smith
Come on.
commanding on the Ernie.
And listen to Loom encouraging go. He said smash earlier. I love it. There goes the go. Splits the uprights.
Me.
This match couldn't be any closer.
Point.
So the beginning of this match was not indicative of the later half
Timeout
of
called by
the
the receiving team. The
And
score
myself
is
and everyone watching is thrilled to have some
We got up to
drama.
1 minute.
Absolutely, a timeout is called on the court. The pickleballers take the 11-10 lead, and we are going to take a quick break. So don't go anywhere. This is going to be a wild finish, as you can imagine. Stay right here.
The Pro XR pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game, because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
Welcome back to Major League Pickleball at Dreamland. It is a wild match number 2, men's doubles between the pickleballers and the Chimeras. And right now, Pat Smith sends it long.
Side out.
His team with the lead, but this match just got a little more interest.
Timeout.
10-11-1.
It worked.
Kyle Yates back to serve.
Yeah!
Again, placement, not power. Beautiful cut. Backhand volley at the feet. Well executed by
10-11-2.
Pat Smith.
What defense by Kyle Yates. Yeah! Oh, it looks like we were watching ping pong, not pickleball, but what a point. Pickleballers earn the serve back.
Crowd's loving it. There's players from over the teams cheering for this. It's epic.
Tyler Loom with a nice drop shot there. And a finish, straddling the kitchen line.
Wow.
Staying out.
There's some leg muscles at risk there, but not for this guy. He is loose, he is ready to go. And since that paddle change, good things have happened for Mr.
Must
Loom.
be a yoga guy. Pat Smith creating some momentum on his side. The pickleballers now up by 3, 2 points away from sealing a victory for their team to tie up the series at 1. Patience is a virtue, and it held true there.
Yeah, and Smith left it in not a good spot. They were going to the Kohler backhand, stay there, left it up in the middle in crunch time.
What are you doing? Get up in that.
Tough miss for Kohler.
And look where we're at.
One stop, AJ, come on.
14-10-2.
Game point for the pickleballers.
Go. Good.
Kyle Yates
Jeez!
with a chance, and he does so. Loom did not like that miss.
No more. Yeah.
Stave off one match point.
10-14-1.
Team Chimeras with the chance to battle back. Likely their final one. Kyle Yates closes the door on that one.
Point.
So Loom tried to catch Yates sitting on his backhand with an inside out, a little too
11,
high.
14,
Great
1.
finish by Yates. That's
Kyle
one way.
Yates back to serve. 1 down, 3 to go.
You go.
Yeah. Point.
Tyler Loom. Some frustration looming.
Do we have a timeout?
Asking for a timeout.
Timeout.
They have one. They will take it. And Team Chimeras, just like that, is back in this match, Dave Fleming.
They are, and what's fun about what we're playing today, Michelle, is win by 1.
Yeah.
So 3 away from flipping the script here. Just a second ago, a match point was saved.
Yeah,
now you're like, wait, we're on 1 too, because when you go back, okay, there's a timeout. Where are we at? Are we on a 1 or a 2? Meaning, are we on our first or second server?
Right here. You just gotta get to the kitchen. Yeah, make him work.
AJ and Kyle.
No, let's go. No reason. Make him play.
Exactly what
You're getting good looks on Tyler. Just know he's jumping back and stabbing. So just expect it to come back every time.
Kyle Yates is used to giving instructions. He is a well-known
So what he's
pro.
saying is,
come on.
let's make a good drop. Let's get to the line. Let's be smart and patient. They see an opportunity where Loom is jumping up and backing up. Let's stay there. Find something we like and finish it.
All right. 3 points and victory is theirs. See how this shapes out. Pop up, and that one is
That was a
not
race.
going to survive.
That was a race to the candy, like two kids that saw a Kit Kat. Watch this, 2 paddles there, boom.
SWAT team down the middle.
12-14-2.
Another advantage of having 4 hands in the middle.
Yes.
Any pop-up is anybody's ball. And they will take that pop-up and run with it. Moon back to serve for the pickleballers with a chance to close in on victory. 14-12. Could this be where the game ends? Match ends.
Yeah, make it!
Insane hand-eye coordination from Kohler. You think they're going to win it on a net cord here? Are you kidding me? Got the hand up and kept it in.
14-12-2.
Pat Smith, the second server. Game point on his side. Kohler and Yates looking to stay alive. And they earn the side out.
3 match points saved.
Kyle Yates.
12-14-1.
Thriving under pressure. 3 points away from victory in their own right. Can they pull the comeback? Loon with an aggressive Ernie, and Pat Smith goes long.
Good move, let's go.
So this lead is now
13,
cut to
14,
1.
Point was executed perfectly, just got up in the air and pushed it long on the move.
Point. I did.
That ball was called out. We are tied up.
And we win 5-1. This is match point the other way.
Match point for Kyle Yates and AJ Kohler. Just short.
Second server.
And it could be a win or it could be a side out once
Hello,
again.
tension. Here's my knife.
AJ Kohler and Kyle Yates back in this thing with a chance to win it. Playing it safe at the net. Loong and Smith waiting for their chance. Loong speeds it up, and a comeback was pulled. AJ Kohler, Kyle Yates with the victory for Team Chimeras, putting their team up 2-0. Dave, what was the biggest takeaway for you?
Well, here's the finish.
Solid.
You hate to get tagged.
That is we can play right there.
You hate to get tagged.
Hey, but you ground it out.
Let's take care of business. Let's
All
go.
right. Well, we've got another match upon us. Our first mixed doubles match will be right after this. Strategy is being talked about, so let's listen in.
ATX pickleball.
Really, you Highlanders guys have too many balls. For good reason. No, I did put theirs out first.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
What's lineup now? I don't like confidence. Yana and Pat, or do you want to? Sometimes I just gotta.
What's lineup?
Same. Yeah, stick with it. I mean, me and Lee.
I liked it last time, but it doesn't matter.
Cap, you guys go Pat and Yana. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
What you gonna do? Your mixed team?
Me and Tyler first, and then Yana and Pat second.
One of them.
Okay, so what's happening now is the ATX pickleballers have to declare their first mixed doubles team first, and you heard Catherine Parento say it's going to be me and Tyler. What that enables Team Chimera to do is say, okay, I got Tyler and Catherine out there. Who do we want to play against them?
AJ? All right, let's listen to their strategy.
Shit, dude, that's what happens.
They're
right
putting
there, and I
Catherine
have
in
3
top.
paddles, now 2.
You did Woken Kid?
No. I don't think so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shit.
And then,
So we're going to play Kyle now, right?
Yeah.
What are your thoughts?
All right, are we good to go? You guys made your choices? All right, I have Kyle, come on over here.
okay.
If you would.
Let's get them out there. Catherine and Tyler first
All right,
up.
walk me through the choice that you just made in terms of the mixed doubles.
Well, we got the first two, so we only need one. Right now, Kyle and NAL are kind of our one mixed team, so we're going to put them against their two mixed team and see if we can just grind out a win. They've been hot, and so we like our chances. But me and Lee are going to give Tyler and Kath a run here, and if we can end it here, that'd be nice.
All right, let's rewind for a minute. How the heck did you pull off that last match?
Oh, they hit him too many balls. Yeah, they kind of isolated him for a little bit. I wanted him just to grind, and it was my job just to kind of get back anything to smash at me, and had a couple nice little lucky digs, but for the most part, he just buckled down and grinded, and we didn't really give up when we were down 8-0 at the switch. It's not really the start you want, but it's not over yet.
Absolutely not, but you're up 2-0, so I think your chances are pretty good. I'm going to send it back over to you guys behind there. Michelle, Dave?
Hannah, thanks so much. The strategy is in place. What do you think about what you just heard, Dave?
I like what they were thinking. So the advantage you have of going second, Michelle, is you get to decide the matchups. So they said, hey, we recognize that Catherine and Tyler are a very tough team. We're going to leave with, again, these are AJ's words, our number one team, which is Anna Lee and Kyle, for the second match. Not saying that Lee and AJ
it's
can't
1A and
win.
1B, right?
Exactly. So we're going to do 1A. We're
Sure.
going to let 1A finish it if we need to. But this is a confident squad over here. I mean, 8-0 they were down.
That was wild.
Saved 3 match points. And yet they got the dub. So,
and Kyle's
and I love what they the ATX pickleballers decided to do is put their best 2 out there, get us 2-1, and let's see what we can do.
Kyle said they hit the ball to AJ too much. We are underway. It's the mixed doubles match number 1. AJ Kohler, Lee Whitwell against Captain Parenteau and Tyler Loong on the opposing side. Team Chimeras up 2-0. They could end it here. And a strategic lob for AJ Kohler. He works. And it works.
It was a perfect lob, and then he hit a terrible shot there, but Loon couldn't get his paddle out of there.
Capitalizing no less on the lob.
Beautiful lob.
And they'll take the 1-0 early lead. Add that to 2.
And we will play the second mixed match no matter what happens for tiebreakers later. Games 1 could matter as we look at that. So no matter what happens here, game 4 will happen.
Sorry.
Side out.
I thought you had it.
Miscommunication down the middle between Whitwell and
Sometimes
Kohler.
I have blonde moments.
Still 2-1.
She says sometimes I have blonde moments, in case you couldn't hear that from her microphone.
I love that you can.
She's so fun. Kohler speeds it up. Loong fights it off, and how about a little bit of pace to win the day here, Dave?
I like it, and this is an interesting matchup because you have a lefty male on one side and a lefty female, so the patterns are going to be different than we're used to seeing.
Let's go.
And what happened there is they said, we're going to stay with the backhands in the middle there. Both players are used to a forehand being there. Great choice by Kohler to go where nobody was expecting anything to go there because there was 2 backhands.
Come on!
That ball is called long.
I tried to sell it.
It's got to be an advantage, too, as the female partner in the mixed doubles to have a lefty who plays the right-hand side. Both forehands in the middle.
Sorry.
And both sides have it. It's just in a different place. So how are they going to get the patterns? You saw Whitwell in the last one deflect something down the line to Catherine to put AJ in play. And I expect we'll see a lot of this.
I'll be looking for that more.
See, I'll be looking for that more. I'm sure he will. We have a player in the booth when we hear stuff like that.
Come on.
AJ Kohler with another tag. He's feisty after getting hit.
And he got a deflection. I think he got them both on that one.
1-2-2.
Captain Parenteau back to serve. Pickleballers trailing by 1.
Point.
Now we tie it up.
Here we go.
Tyler Loon.
One stop right here.
Yeah.
2-2-2.
He knows he's got to get aggressive. He's got a very dependable #1 pick in MLP next to him.
You. Watch.
You. Yes.
Backhand lob, and it's punished by Tyler Loon.
If you're falling away and lobbing a guy that can jump up and fix the sky cam, if it's gets stuck up there, watch this guy elevate, and good night.
Not going to get past his frame.
Right here?
Yeah, come on.
Captain Parento
3,
feeling a little
2,
bit
2.
of the momentum here.
You. Yes.
Leave it.
Hey,
Just
good
wide
luck.
for Parento, so Team Chimeras gets the serve back.
This one? Let's go. Do we have 3?
Yes.
You see a lot of earning
2,
in mix
3,
because what you're
1.
trying to do is force the ball to your partner, in many cases the male, because someone gets frozen out.
Second server.
Because if you go,
Move, Lee.
your down the line dink is taken away. So that's what you're going to see
2,
that
3,
throughout this
2.
match.
You.
Another lob from
Big
Kohler.
shot.
That one
Age.
goes
Here we go.
long.
Yeah, my paddle's broken.
3, 2,
Parento
1.
back to serve. What a play for Tyler Loon with the finger. No.
Point.
Matumbo.
Not here.
Oh, switching paddles again. They almost got him to the finish line last time. Maybe that's the paddle with the 15th point in it.
I know she's going behind. So.
Paddle change, and
4, 2, 1.
Parento continues the run. Up by 2 for the pickleball.
Second server.
Lift it.
I agree, Tyler.
4, 2, 2.
Watch it. Oh, yeah.
What a finish for Tyler Loon. Lethal with that lefty in the middle.
I think you. Is she the correct server?
No.
Come on. How many do we have? How many points?
5.
All good here?
Yes, sir.
Went through a
Let's get a
series
double
of
check.
events there. Let's just, go
5, 2,
bananas.
2.
What else do we need? Bread, some milk?
Double check. Triple check. No sense in losing a point over it.
No.
What a shot
Side
for
out.
AJ Kohler.
Yeah, so Catherine sliding back in, jammed up there. Again, the guys and women who sit on that line and reach in,
2, 5,
you
1.
can be so much more effective with a flick like that. Great job by Kohler.
You're out. Good eye.
Second server.
Yeah.
Anything you're noticing
2,
strategically
5,
speaking, Dave?
2.
Yeah, Whitwell and Kohler just need to, get up to the kitchen line and be patient, or have Loon and Parento slap paddles in the middle and make a mistake. One or
3,
the other.
5, 2.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
You.
Come on.
Side out.
Parento and Loon have done a great job of keeping Kohler honest and not letting him leak all the way to the
5,
middle of the
3,
court.
1.
Going behind him. There they did as well, and he made an error on the dink.
Second
Just
server.
short for Loon.
Let's see. Hey.
This game
5,
has
3, 2.
been played tight so far.
Side
Parento
out.
into the net. Whitwell and
this
Kohler
one.
exchange a laugh, keeping things light
3,
for Team
5, 1.
Chimeras.
Second server. 3-5-2.
You.
Oh, a fortuitous bounce off the net and can't capitalize on it. So the serve goes back to Parento and Loon.
Get up, come on.
5-3-1.
It's terrible, he says, about his own shot. At least he's honest. Makes up for it there, AJ Kohler.
A lot of net action there, and last one wasn't able to recover. That one he was.
5-3-2.
No, Whitwell, watch the ball. Friggin' Helen Keller out here. Let's go.
Yes.
6-3-2.
Loon back to serve. What a finish, Tyler Loon. That overhead has gotten this team in trouble a couple times.
He would love a bunch of those. He's gotten 2. He'll take a half dozen if Kohler's willing to give them to him. Kohler has a very effective lob there, but the lefty in the middle can't put it up to that athletic young man from Utah.
Just long, good eye for AJ Kohler.
My bad.
Loon not just quite set there, says my bad.
3-7-1. Second server.
Just short for Lee Whitwell. Not pleased with her mistake.
No.
3-7-2.
Let's go. No lazy.
Woo! What a grab.
What is that?
It did go over.
So he was in the kitchen, and he hit it, so it's our point.
That was 2 hits.
Some speculation on the final play.
That was a double hit.
Tyler Loon.
No, one continuous motion. Come on, Marsha. Call it right.
No, but it really was.
Tyler Loon
You
saying
can double hit it, though.
a double hit should be allowed.
Versus continuation is what the debate here.
Huh?
Let's go.
That's the phrase.
Ref is saying
It
that
looked
you
like
call
one single
twice.
motion.
It was close.
Single motion, but double hit, meaning
Right here.
Here we go.
hit the paddle
4,
and then
7,
as
2.
he was swinging again, instead of staying on it as one continuous motion. Both referees got that right.
You.
Yours.
You.
Nicely.
Well placed by Lee Whitwell.
All right, one stop,
So
right now.
no.
There you go.
She said some funny things about her play.
5-7-2.
Nice job there, forcing Loon out of the middle, making him stay honest, and great cut on the backhand dink.
Nice little run here for Team Chimeras. Coming back into this one, closing the gap to 2. What a finish, AJ Kohler.
Again, Loon cheating in the middle,
This one?
went back behind him. Because when you're in trouble,
6.
you predict where it's going to
6-7-2.
be, and he was coming middle, went back behind him. Great shot.
Me.
Michelle McMahon and Dave Fleming here on the call with you for this amazing pickleball gathering.
Side out.
You can't say watch when it's on my side of the court.
I know.
Come on.
I don't even need to talk. We'll just let,
Hey, come on, get it
let
back.
Lee Whitwell take away the commentary on her
7-6-1.
behalf.
The floor is hers.
You.
Watch.
What a
Second
finish.
server.
Just not sharp right now. A little funk over here for Loon and Parento.
I like the way you think.
7-6-2.
How do they break out of it?
Just get back to what they were doing before. They were keeping the ball down. You had Loon flying around, Parento being
That's
sharp at the
8-6-2.
kitchen line.
Change ends, please.
We're switching sides.
One
Make
minute.
them uncomfortable.
That was a miss from AJ Kohler, and the ATX pickleballers will take full advantage as they discuss with their teams. Maybe we'll take a little listen in on some of these huddles.
Okay. Yeah, I mean.
More mobile?
Well, yeah, we
Okay.
have a
Did I
late
steal
start
your
time
water?
tomorrow.
Sorry.
Yeah, if you can, yeah. There's got to, I don't know, there might be someone around here.
Okay, you got it. All right, let's do it. Come on.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
A6-2, I think. Keep it up.
Right here.
Just keep grinding that lead.
Okay.
Every once in a while, we'll cut behind AJ.
Cool.
Looking good, though. Yeah. All good here?
Yes, sir.
So again,
It's out to you.
Here we go. 15
keep
seconds.
AJ honest. Stay with what they were doing before.
Come on.
Okay.
I
Time
agree.
in.
That's what we've been saying.
8-6-2.
And then Whitwell and Kohler just find that magic that was working before when they set each other up and Kohler can finish.
Yeah.
Point.
Well done by Tyler
You
Liu.
stay like that, and I'll just creep over and go for it.
Let's
9-6-2.
stay in it. Be more aggressive, Liu.
You.
He's athletic enough to cover if they go behind him.
Out.
Just long for
Point.
Tyler Liu.
One stop right now. One stop.
Excuse me, AJ Kohler.
10-6-2.
But four.
For Tyler Liu.
For Tyler Liu.
We know what
a
you
gift.
meant. We know what you meant.
A gift, Todd.
Whoa, watch the ball.
And
Nice
Head
shot.
out.
Team Chimeras
My
earns
bad.
the side out. What will they do with it? Trailing by 4. This game
6,
and matches
10,
to
1.
15. Win by 1. The
Hey,
gap
here's
is
your-
closing.
You.
Yes.
Tyler Liu has been monstrous offensively.
And great communicator. You hear him saying you. No confusion on that side of the court. When he Ernie's and he can't get it, he's telling Catherine.
You.
Let's go. All good.
Lee Whitwell all day, every day.
All right, here we go.
She'll
Here
take
we go.
it.
Here we go.
7-10-2.
And they trail by 3.
You. 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 Bye.
You.
Tyler Liu is all over the place. Whitwell, a brick wall and a strong
Point.
play there for AJ Kohler backing up his partner.
And everyone says, well, he hits the ball so hard, and noted. But look at the resets in that point to keep them in it when she was under attack. Great job. And a lob serve. See if you can get a freebie. Didn't happen that time.
You.
Lee Whitwell with the placement. And
acknowledged.
Nearly tying it up.
Come on.
Team
9, 10,
Chimeras
2.
on the run. AJ Kohler, the second server.
They're going to put the backhands in the middle here.
What a grab.
Side
And
out.
In, but I challenge. Here we go. Let's go.
he's in, but he
It
wants
was
to
in, but I
challenge
challenged
himself.
myself.
Callie Yates and Emily Waters waving their fingers saying that ball was out.
Okay.
And they're standing on their line.
I don't have
You only get one challenge, AJ.
No. You want video
AJ gets
camera?
one challenge, and he's potentially looking to use it.
I'll call it out. Challenge.
Challenge.
Wait, what's going on?
We're challenging the call. He's called it good.
I called it in.
Yeah.
You want a video challenge?
So
All right, call
AJ
it out.
Kohler calls it in, and then they're
I call it out.
challenging their
Challenge
own
it.
call.
Challenge it.
Oh,
That's
he's
too
calling
late.
it
You can't
out
wait
now.
30 seconds.
No,
And
we're
he wants-
challenging a call.
He wants the other team to
So
challenge, so now there's a little bit of a miscommunication.
Challenging it. Yes, and I said
Tyler's challenging.
Get out of here.
He said, I'm calling it out.
It's too close for me to call.
Let's go.
He couldn't call it.
Yeah.
He's out, right?
He's calling it out.
Who's
I have
out?
no idea what's going on.
It's too late. He called it in.
What are you drinking?
It's been past 30 seconds. It's been a minute.
What do you want to do? Just take it. Just take it.
Thank you.
I don't care.
Side out.
Thank you.
Come on.
Side out.
Here we go. Keep going. Keep going.
Cal Yates clarifying if we could
He's mic'd up. They're hearing
challenge that call he's asking.
it. Everyone's hearing it.
Yes. Okay.
I've got a mic on. They're all hearing it.
We can hear you loud and clearly. Yes,
Lee's
indeed.
talking to fans.
Confirmed.
Huh?
So we call the ball in, and then we're challenging it.
No, I'm just saying. I'm
Yeah.
just saying I want to call it out.
challenge your
I'm saying I want to call it out.
I think you can, but the thing is, he's wanting to call it out now.
I'm just confused why AJ said,
Yeah.
I'm calling it in, but I'm challenging. Why don't you just call it out? And then
Well,
they
yeah,
can
but he was going back and forth.
right?
He was going back and forth saying, I'm
If
calling
you
it out.
thought it might be out, but I guess he wasn't sure that it was 100% out.
Okay.
What happened?
What's going on?
Video challenge.
That's why this is so long.
Video challenge.
So we are
Okay.
getting a council meeting.
How do you spell challenge?
So here's
the replay. All right, this ball
Okay.
is being challenged.
So
Tough to see from that angle.
he called it in, and then they wanted to challenge it. I couldn't call it. I couldn't
Now
call it
it's-
either. Okay.
done.
So I had. It was going to
tough
be
to
a
see,
side
obviously.
out
Yeah, we are. Yeah,
because yes,
No, but we call
because
that
it's
ball
in. We're saying it's in. So 9. It would have been a side out going to 10-9.
it's in,
1.
but I challenge. There's a new one.
They better have clear.
Really throwing a wrench into things here.
And you can hear Tyler saying
If it's a
they
successful
better be.
challenge,
And
though,
if
they
it's
get to
reversed,
to
if it's
keep
out,
it
then it's going to be
and
to get to keep the
10-10.
challenge and
Okay. This I need to hear.
another
good
one at their
point.
disposal.
So
My good ear.
this is
It won't flip.
and just to be clear for the mechanics, for those of you watching home, we have 6 of the best refs in pickleball. We have Marcia Frezzo, Bob Swisshelm here, and then we have a referee, Mr. Byron Frezzo, in the truck. So he'll be reviewing this. So this is like NFL. We've got somebody in the truck
We got to bring him in.
reviewing this, and now
Reviewing the play.
we're communicating with them.
So AJ called it in, but he
Better to get it right, right?
Yeah, that's why, you know, people asked, are we going to have replay? And for an event like this, in a setting like this, if we can get the calls right with video review, let's get them right, Michelle. And that's what we're doing now. Now, if they're not sure, or the looks we just had very quickly, and we're just looking at a monitor here at the booth, really close. That's all we can say.
Really close.
Really
and,
close.
And all players on all sides speculating.
I think everybody thinks it's really close, so that's the reason we're in this right now. You know, Tyler Loon was like, it better be clear and obvious, and you know that should be the standard. Okay.
Let's have another look. From the
Yeah, there's a lot of people in there and they're talking.
can't really tell from this. I mean, it's too far. That one looks like it could have caught it. What do you think, Dave?
You know, if I was having to make this call, I'd say I do not have clear visual evidence to overturn it personally.
Yeah. So
But
we should
again,
have just called it out. We would have saved a lot of time here, Dave.
Yes, Byron.
well, then he would have been challenged by the other team in that
All right,
case. So
okay.
you
Thank you
know,
very much.
if you're not sure, you should play it in. And he did play it in and challenged his own call.
But do we know the other team would have challenged it?
We don't know that
if
for sure, of course. If he just
said
goes,
a clear out.
yeah, we don't know that.
Maybe they know it was out.
All right.
No.
The official review is coming.
Okay, players. The video review was inconclusive. That means the ball is in, it's side out.
The video evidence was inconclusive.
count
The
as one
ball
of their
was
challenges?
ruled in.
They've lost their challenge.
And so they have lost their challenge.
I told you had one challenge.
I don't know.
The score is
Tyler just said to AJ, I told you only get one
10-9-1.
challenge.
10-9-1.
They called it out, he said.
Hey, let's go.
Yeah, if we just go back
Is
to
this
that,
correct?
to your point,
Correct?
now
Yes, sir.
Well,
challenge is lost,
Come on, right now.
point
Here we
is
go, time
lost,
in.
settle back in. It's still a
10-9-1.
1-point game here,
and
Michelle.
any momentum they had at that point is
G-O-N-E.
Yep. We can spell here too in the pickleball booth.
Second server.
And a short miss from Tyler Loon.
Hey.
Perhaps the delay got into his momentum as well.
I'll go.
Woo. Ooh, Parento into the net.
Side out.
Serve is surrendered. Back over to Team Chimeras.
That hurts.
Who was sure to be extra diligent with their line calls from this
9,
point
10,
moving
1.
forward. Trailing by 1.
You.
You.
Oh.
Yeah!
Come on.
I love my
No
high ball
point.
goes unpunished.
No, and you can see Parentone.
She's so funny.
Can't believe she did that.
What a character.
Whitwell's talking to everybody.
Let's just keep her in the booth at all times, even when she's not playing. Wish she had an earpiece too. We can chat with her mid-match.
She'd do it.
Second server.
She's talking to the Waters family back there. She's
10,
involved with
10,
everything
2.
here, having a blast, smiling away.
Tie
Love
game.
it.
10 points apiece.
You
Whitwell,
go,
the
go, go.
second server, and playing defense.
Side
Loon
out.
taking no prisoners.
She's had enough of the smiles. Let's put a frown on that face for a minute.
10, 10,
Set him over
1.
this.
You.
Yours.
Wow, dude.
Point.
Really?
Tough miss for AJ Kohler.
Here you go, right here.
Strong patience for Tyler Loon.
11, 10, 1.
You. You. You, out of here! Me.
Watch it.
AJ Kohler knew that one was just too high.
And I love that they're mic'd up because you can hear him say out of the air, don't bounce that, you got that, you can get to that, the trajectory of that
12,
lob is not
10,
going to
1.
be. And that set up his own finish.
Alright.
Let's go.
Second server.
Come on, man. Get up.
My bad.
No, you're good. I gotta make that.
Right here.
Captain
12,
Parento
10, 2.
back to serve for the pickleballers.
You. You, I'll go switch. Here's. You.
Ooh, an aggressive play for Loon. Just missed.
Side out.
Did you like that decision?
I didn't because I think he can get that
10, 12, 1.
later if they're patient with it. When you're that extended, just tough to come down through the highest part of the net on that side as well.
You.
Go.
Me. You.
What a grab by Parento.
Go.
Lee Whitwell trying to push her back. And a miss.
No, there was a footfall called in the middle of that.
Let's go, Bubba.
Was there?
Let's go. Great moving, my shit. Here you go. Let's go.
What do you want, this?
Yeah.
Okay.
11, 12, 1.
I got you. You go.
What a finish down the middle, solves the riddle, as they say.
Yes.
Show me what you want.
AJ Kohler.
Okay.
And we are knotted.
Where do you return it?
Look at this.
Where do you return it?
Middle.
Okay.
There's your Dr. Seuss.
12, 12,
right
1.
there.
Right here. Yours. You go.
No, Whitwell.
Come on. Second server.
Hey. Come on.
Think.
Tough break. Hate to hit a framer on the reset, but that serve now goes to the pickleballers. Excuse me, no it doesn't. It goes to Kohler.
Right here.
This one.
12, 2.
One more chance to get a lead here. Both teams within an arm's length of victory.
You. Good eye.
Ooh, just a little too hot on the hands.
And he got exactly what he wanted. Faked outside, got a ball up in the middle and just couldn't shape it down.
12-12-1.
Another one long for AJ Kohler.
Come on. Right now.
Here we go, AJ.
Find the patience.
13-12-1.
Come on, AJ. Find the patience.
Second server.
Right here.
I got mine.
Okay, let's go.
Parento, the second serve for the Pickleballers.
13-12-2.
You. Nice shot.
Do that. Point.
Beautiful.
Come on. Right here.
AJ Kohler with a couple of late errors, untimely.
14-12-2.
Game and match point for the Pickleballers.
Let's go.
Side out.
Just short.
Here we go.
And Team Chimeras will survive again. AJ Kohler is familiar with a miraculous comeback already today with Kyle Yates. Can he do it again? Apparently he prefers to play from behind. And once again, down the middle.
And his poor fans, parents, and family that may be watching, including his cousin, Thomas Wilson, one of our alternates watching this match.
13-14-1.
Here's. You go. All right.
I go.
Hey.
Let's go.
The comeback ensues.
And again, people say, oh, it's just a dink. No, manipulating the dinks. You heard the grunts of Loong, and we're at 14s.
You, I'll go. You go.
What a shot for Catherine Parento. Once again, this is game and match point. We are a win by one.
14-14-2.
Place right now. AJ Kohler with the game on his paddle.
Yeah!
And he can't finish it. Lee Whitwell was there. Tyler Loong and Catherine Parento will take the serve and game point along with it.
An owner, Renee Brown, leaning in over there and cheering.
You go.
Whew. A good response there for Kohler. Just barely hanging on here.
You.
Yeah, Whitwell! What an earning!
Match point number 2 saved, and 5 total if we're keeping a tally for Mr. Kohler. Here comes the Ernie.
No time better than the present to slam the door shut on that one. And they'll
Right
take
out.
the serve back, Team Chimeras.
Hey, hold him, Cap, hold him.
2 chances to close in on victory.
Yes, come on.
Parento goes high.
Great flick. Caught her up high. It's a great spot to put that ball.
Could that ball have been going out? That was
It is, but it's just right on you. There's nothing you can do.
Tough to move out of the way.
You.
Ball goes wide. AJ Kohler, Lee Whitwell take the victory. And the series goes to Team Chimeras with a victory there in our first of 2 mixed doubles matches. What happened, Dave Fleming?
Just a battle of wills here.
Hey, clean it up. Hey, let's have some fun, okay? Come on.
What a battle, and again, 14 all. AJ Kohler has saved in just this matchup 6 game points against, and has been on the right side of 15-14 twice.
going to start calling Team Chimera as the comeback kids if they're not careful. What a match we just saw. We are going to take a quick break, but don't go anywhere. Another mixed match is coming your way right after this short break.
If you're like the 55% of people who are considering a new job right now, you're probably trying to learn more about different workplace cultures. But most online reviews just come from the angriest employees or HR, right? Not anymore. Now you have JobSage. JobSage works directly with companies to anonymously survey 100% of employees, giving you a complete picture of the employee experience. Go to jobsage.com to get matched and help shape the future of belonging at work.
It's time for a different way to pay for healthcare. Crowd Health was made with you in mind. We saw insurance companies wasting your time and money with high premiums, crazy deductibles, and wasteful overhead. So we're cutting the cord on the old ways and treating your money like it's actually yours. We reimagined healthcare that's simplified, with amazing pricing and fast communication, all at your fingertips. We solve restrictive networks keeping you from care you need. So with us, you can see any doctor you want. Whether you're paying too much or don't have any coverage at all, in under 5 minutes, get your healthcare freedom back without breaking the bank. You deserve quality healthcare that is simplified and affordable and gives you peace of mind. Join Crowd Health today.
See the curl?
Well, okay.
We are back here at Major League Pickleball at Dreamland for our final mixed doubles match in this series. It's the ATX Pickleballers against Team Chimeras, and if you're just joining us, Team Chimeras already claimed victory with a 3-0 sweep in women's doubles, men's doubles, and mixed doubles, and boy has it been a wild day. Top senior pro Dave Fleming alongside Michelle McMahon here with the call, and Kyle Yates just told us moments before this match taking place that Lee Whitwell is the MVP of the entire league.
Yeah,
so let that be known.
Not just their team.
Not just their team. So it's Kyle Yates, Annalie Waters against Pat Smith and his partner Jana Grechkina. And this match is significant. Why, Dave?
Tiebreakers. This is going to be so close at the end of this, Michelle. A lot of people could have the same record. It's going to come down to games one, potentially.
0-0-1.
And if that's it, a 3-1 is a lot easier to swallow than a 4-zip.
Move your feet, man. Come on.
Because they lost a 3-2 heartbreaker earlier. So you want to stack some
0-0-2.
some games won, then get to those matches won.
Side out.
Grechkina and Smith had the same college tennis coach. So there is some familiarity here. They haven't played a lot together, but getting that figured out here. And I know Grechkina wants to put a better performance on the court here. Struggled a bit in the women's doubles.
0-0-2.
Kyle Yates, the second server on his side. These two very familiar with each other. Yates and Waters play together a lot. Won several medals together, and Kyle Yates taking care of business on the Ernie.
That's hard when they rip it at you, usually looking for a dink or something with less pace. Great hands by Yates.
I got it.
Kyle Yates, what a grab from Grechkina. And a softie for a finish. But boy, was that a fiery point from Kyle Yates.
That's the ankle breaker.
That was the
Am I having
ankle.
flashbacks from Hilton Head? No, I'm not breaking my ankle with you again.
2-0-2.
It's referring to a situation that happened in Hilton Head 2 years ago.
Did he actually break his ankle?
Didn't break it, but he was injured.
Pat Smith, one of the eldest of the men. Not that that's old.
Oh,
Side out.
I'm all over it.
He in his one sleeve.
If you lose it, Ernie gets in the sun.
2.
Nature.
0-2-1.
Yana Grechkina back to serve.
There you can see the big tennis swing that she's got.
Oh, what a
sorry.
finish for
Second
Kyle
server.
Yates.
Okay.
Taking no prisoners.
0-2-2.
Grechkina seems to be remembering that play and filing it away for a later moment. Wow, Annalie
Side out.
Waters steps in with the backhand.
Yeah. Yeah, you've heard Grechkina say she's
2-0-1.
sitting on it. I mean, Waters loves pace, especially just up to the two-hander.
14 years old, Waters doesn't fear anybody on the court, doesn't care what age, what level.
And Yates just told her, I'll get you some more. He wants her to go. The shake, the drive by Yates, and the bake by Waters a little deep on that one.
Side out.
And driving the ball is what won a match in the
0-2-1.
earlier showdown for Grechkina and Smith. They're going to want to do it.
Oh, sorry.
Overhit that a little bit.
Second server.
Love the league, live the sport banner was saved there by the Grechkina paddle because that was spanked.
0-2-2.
Pat Smith back to serve.
Oh, good eye, Pat.
Just long for Waters.
Take up an eye.
Yates says good eye when he swung 211 miles an hour at that one. But swing and a miss. Swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss.
Was the best of all outcomes there.
You go.
Point.
I think he wasn't a baseball player.
Maybe. Maybe he was a stud little leaguer in Munich.
I go.
Side out.
There's the language we do not understand, and
I had a conversation with him about it because he knows he's mic'd up, obviously, and I'm like, I don't know German. I'm like, what are you saying? Saying everybody's lovely.
Pat Smith, speaking of the devil, takes that one home. Forces the second server to be Kyle Yates.
2-2-2. Side out.
Come on.
2-2-1. Second server.
Oops, sorry.
You had him.
That was.
Oops, sorry. Sounds so
heavy.
sweet. That voice sounds so sweet behind that wicked forehand.
Oh my gosh, that voice did not match that forehand.
Wow. Yeah, bring
Side
it.
out.
Annalie Waters down the middle, rips the backhand. What a smart play.
A lot of chatter in this match,
2-2-1.
and maybe because the outcome is known, even though, again, we've talked about why this is important.
Point.
A little more relaxed.
Yes.
Let's go. Beauty. Right here, Yana.
Come on, Pat.
3-2-1. Point.
No worries, come on.
Sorry.
4-2-1.
We apologize to the youngsters listening. We got a sorry directly from the player.
The handheld on the mic and
Yes.
everything.
One more.
5-2-1.
Annalie Waters back to serve.
I got it.
A colorful
You go.
performance here on both sides,
Yes.
as is the commentary.
No.
What a play for Yates, and an ATP, even better. Pat Smith says, see you later. What are you seeing?
Okay, so what's happening here? Okay, we'll watch the ATP here, which was
second server.
awesome.
You didn't see it?
I saw it.
Yates is saying, I said no on the ball that was wide.
Here we go. But
The play continued. He's saying all good here, so.
Don't take that beauty away from me, Kyle.
Yeah.
5-2-2.
Don't you dare steal that away from me.
It was beautiful.
It was.
Clean up that kid's act with a nice ATP.
You got it, you got it.
Point.
You can say that one on air because, once again,
Again, for those of you in Europe, we apologize.
We apologize to our German viewers who understand.
I got it. Go.
Go.
Partnership so fluid on the side of Yates and Waters.
Switch.
What a grab from Yates and a nice, even better smackdown by Pat Smith.
And Grechkina saves the day, sticking, got every bit of length out of her body there.
2-6-1.
And Smith gets to finish and yell.
Sorry.
Grechkina with the tag.
Yep.
We said she filed it away, and she got tagged, and now she pays it forward.
Cheating inside there with the two-hander and got hit on the outside. Great finish by Grechkina. Very little dinking in this match. It's fireworks. Boom.
You got it.
Grechkina, so powerful.
I mean, some pickleball coaches say green light, yellow light, red light with how high above the net is. This is just green light land here today.
You love to see it.
I do.
No dinky, no problems. Grechkina's so quick, running down everything, and the fire continues on the side of the pickleballers.
5-6-1.
You go.
Whoa, another ATP attempt and a tag for Pat Smith.
Yeah, so
I would have liked to see him try to make it.
Anna Lee ran at him. Kyle's saying to Anna Lee, hey, try and defend that one. See if you can make it.
6-6-1.
When you're tall enough, you can reach around really nicely like you did there.
Second server.
I should have blown harder.
I mean, we're at the Improv with these four right now. It's fantastic.
No.
Side out.
Grechkina falls short on that one. Last couple.
Knotted it up, though.
6-6-1.
You're tied at 6.
Second server.
And once again, the series has been decided. Team Chimeras has already claimed victory
6-6-2.
against the pickleballers. This is once again for a tie-breaking situation. It's a round-robin tournament format. Every team will play each other.
I'm sorry.
Side out.
His ball was going 3 feet long, wasn't it?
And really, Dave, we don't even have to do our jobs during this match because these guys are already taking care of it.
6-6-1.
Keep it up. Keep it up, you four. Oh, dear.
Second server.
No worries, come on.
Smith's been known to take a bite out of that electrum paddle.
6-6-2.
Wow.
Side out.
All right, so let's see if we can settle in. It's a bunch of missed thirds in a row there.
6-6-1. Second server.
That's a complete round robin. All four in a row.
It's just as electric.
6-6-2.
No worries. There you go.
Kyle Yates with the line drive.
Nasty dipping over the net. Brilliantly struck.
7-6-2.
Pat Smith grabs it, pushes it deep, and it works.
Sung blinded by the light there, Kyle.
6-7-1.
Looking up at that, the little rays coming through here.
Perhaps you can give us a performance of that song later, Dave.
Looked like a deuce, another runner in the night. We'll stop there.
6-7-2.
Pat Smith looking to tie things up. Just short for Kyle Yates, but good patience.
Yeah. Let's go. You're here.
How many? We have 7? Oh, yeah.
Here we go, Pat.
Okay.
7-7-2.
Here you go.
Nice point. That's 8-7-2.
Annalie Waters jammed up.
Please.
And the pickleballers coming up with a little bit of a comfortable lead here, pushing things ahead, 8-7, switching sides. What have you seen so far, Dave?
Fireworks. Third shot drives. Everything is attackable. I mean, you know, heavy pace here. Very limited dinking. You know, you saw on that, even on that shot, that was, you can shake and bake your own stuff, which Pat Smith did, drove it, and then came in behind the block volley and finished the point himself. So that was the pace that Grechkina and Smith played when they won earlier. Yates and Waters have that, of course, in their game. They also have shaping the ball, playing at the kitchen line, but we've had some long points because it's been, as I think you called one of them, this is like ping pong, you know. It's
the hand
it's a battle of the hands here. Yes.
Impressive.
8-7-2.
What a swing for Kyle Yates. We have lost the ball underneath the bleachers.
We'll take a backup. We'll take one of these.
And the backup is called for.
Some people,
right here.
like myself, would want that ball if I was on a roll here. Yates is like, just give me a ball, I want to play.
I got it.
That ball sails wide. Yates closing in on tying things up.
8-8-1.
You.
You got it?
Ooh. Grechkina. So quick.
Yeah.
Almost got to that one.
Come on.
And Yates with the hand apology. Sorry, not sorry, as you like to say, Dave. He'll take the point and run with it. 6 points away from victory. This is one match to 15 points. Win by 1. Strong play for Kyle Yates. It's been authoritative.
So you heard Grechkina say again, the light coming across the court. Lost it, paddle face open. Trouble.
I got it.
You got it?
I got it. You.
That's it. Go. No.
Out.
Bye-bye, Pat.
Great job by Yates and Waters to play defense and then find a ball to attack once they evened it up, get to the kitchen line.
11-8-1.
Team Chimeras looking to close in on the sweep.
Second server.
Come on. Let's go, Yana.
Come on.
Annalie Waters will take back the second serve.
11-8-2.
Grechkina.
Side out.
Step back, full rip off the tape.
Yeah.
Little
fakes
to the net.
Heavy swing there, as you see, and super slow-mo.
Oh.
Yeah, Kyle.
Second server.
Great finish by Yates.
Yeah.
Again, when you see this much attacking, the quality of the thirds is probably up a little bit to set off all of this chain of events too.
That ball is wide.
Anything you want with that ball, and that's what you do?
It's a valid point.
Yep, he
From
went
Kyle
for
Yates to Kyle Yates.
Yeah, he went for theater angle roll and missed it wide. Could have smoked it 100 miles an hour down the middle. The choice you make, if, you know, play the wide. Just take the sideline out of play.
You got it, you got it, you got it.
Just long again for Yates and the pickleballers. Bringing things within distance to themselves.
10-11-2.
Trailing by 1. Rechkina with the hands of steel.
And several different octaves hit in there with the grunting.
11-11-2.
Here you go.
What
do you want?
His own teammates are smiling at him over there.
Lift the ball.
Here.
11-11-1.
Spirited Pat Smith against Kyle Yates' serve.
Oh,
You go, you go.
my bad.
Second server.
The weirdest bounce. Stay there.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah,
11-11-2.
Oh, good try.
Point.
Too aggressive, man.
You heard him. Yeah, too aggressive, man. That's been the format of this match. It
And
wasn't
it's not
handed out
just
as
you.
rules
Don't worry,
earlier.
Pat. We're all guilty of it here on Championship
That would be
Court.
dangerous.
Pat was going to Ernie there
Come on,
and
Pat. Let's go. Okay.
Right here.
caught the tape. He said that was going to be dangerous. It would definitely
11-12-1.
Here we are again. 1 point.
That's you.
And here we are.
Second
Just
server.
short again for Pat Smith.
Okay. Wait, does this tell me again?
11-12-2.
You.
Come on. Nice shot.
Nice try, Yana.
Third shot drop in a dink rally before speeding it up
Would you
there.
look at that?
Will you look at
Things
that?
have slowed down quite nicely here.
Great attack by Yates there.
Yeah.
Annalie
12-11-1.
Waters looks to capitalize. 3 points away from victory.
You go. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Pat
Come on,
Smith
come on,
says
come on.
no, not so fast.
Up again. Third
Yes,
is
yes.
up.
Just someone's junk on it.
12-11-2.
Great cut. Return. That's what the word junk means. The cut, the spin. Couldn't get that third down.
Rechkina with the lethal speed up. And
Just
Pat
like-
Smith gobbles it up.
Right here.
Just unloading on this.
11-12-1.
This game is point for point.
You.
Every team earning it. What defense from Grechkina. What a grab.
Yeah.
Second
And the
server.
tricky
Nice hit.
Kyle Yates head fake and then
Nice hit.
comes back and gets her a great D to get back in the point.
Okay. Yes, Yana.
11-12-2.
Here you go.
Out, wide.
Just
Shout out.
wide is the call.
Got,
Right here. Good try.
got exactly what they wanted.
Ah, here you go. Yeah.
12-11-1.
Just missed it wide.
Annalie Waters back to serve.
You got it. You got it.
What a grab from Yates. Pat Smith so good on the ATP, but how in the world did Annalie Waters come up with the play on that?
That was like a racquetball shot. That was a perfect ATP.
Can
you
we
want to
have
wait,
a replay,
you want to wait
please?
till it's low. The get The ATP and the get on the ATP.
Insanity.
Now back to the firework festival.
Back to your normal viewing schedule. Just long waters. I'm still hooked on that ATP defense.
Yeah, and then, of course, we have an ATP in the very next point with defense.
All good. Here we go. Yeah.
13-11-2.
Oh, Pat thought he missed the return and stayed in.
Love the way Annalie loads up on that backhand. Same with Gretchkina on that forehand.
Shut up.
And again, Yates and Waters have chosen to leave her on the left there. We'll see if they keep her there or switch out. They do switch out of it here.
Second server.
That is no-go zone since she was 10 years old. Loves the hits down on it brilliantly.
Just short for Smith. And the serve is surrendered. Back over to Chimeras.
That's the drive, and they're saying, yeah, it looks like the arm missed that, but it's the legs. You got to get under that and lift. You've heard both him and Tyler Loong today say, I got to lift that. You lift with your legs.
Whoa! The craftsmanship.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did, Dave. What did he do, and how did he do it?
Timeout call by the receiving team. The score is
Have another look.
14-11-1.
This is going
right
right there. He let the ball
Behind
travel.
the back.
Let the ball travel between his legs and goes behind the back.
Unbelievable. Surely they're talking about that in the huddle.
Yeah, like,
It's
hey.
like playing with her, but she's.
It's like
man.
two people with electro paddles.
Yeah.
There's a lot of.
I'm just trying to make her work, and she's
Even
scrappy.
slices, a lot of
Yeah,
that
slices
too.
are tough. Even just hitting a third on their returns.
Yeah, that's the hardest part is getting up to the net.
Yeah.
Yeah, both of them, they
It's
just
just so
hack
much.
that
If you get a
return.
third, it's not great.
They just hack it. It's just like wobbling like crazy.
Here we go. Let's put him to sleep. Let's go. Night
Finish
night.
somewhere.
Hey, why don't you make it?
Let's put him to sleep. Is the coaching
No, thank you.
coming out of there.
Put him to
We'll
sleep.
save you the drama.
15
A lot
seconds. No
of compliments
timeouts here.
of the
One
returns
timeout
of
remaining.
Smith and
Faster.
Gretchkina that have been really hard to get a quality third off that cut.
Do it. Come on. Yeah,
Ball
yeah,
spinning,
let's go. Come on,
skidding,
back.
staying
Time
low.
in.
But here we are.
14-11-1.
Kyle describing Gretchkina as scrappy in the huddle. Scrappy she is. Not much gets past her. And the match has been decided. It is Kyle Yates and Annalie Waters sweeping for Team Chimeras with a 15-11 finish over the ATX Pickleballers. Dave Fleming, your overall outlook on what Team Chimeras just performed here today.
Well, they're walking out of the day 2-0. Obviously, you can't do any better than that. Match points saved all over the board all day. I love, look at this. We got hugs going on there. We'll get Hannah to talk to the winners here in a minute, but tremendous play. And as we said, that last match, because it didn't matter, just seemed to have a different tenor to it, you know. A lot of talking back and forth good-naturedly. And Rip Fest USA in that match.
Rip Fest USA, I like it. That is exactly what we just saw. Fireworks, as Dave Fleming calls it, and what a wild series so far between these two teams. Lots of comebacks, lots of storylines.
And the story of the day, Michelle, is Lee Whitwell.
Absolutely. You heard Kyle Yates say it. She was the MVP, not only of their team, but of the entire league.
And he's not wrong.
He is not wrong, and Hannah Johns is standing by with the victors, Annalie Waters and Kyle Yates. Hannah, what do you have?
Welcome back courtside. Thanks, Michelle. I'm here with our winners. Guys, this game didn't technically matter because of this matchup. You've already won 3 out of the games of 4 going into this one. However, it does matter if winners are tied when going into that final on Monday. Did that change how much pressure was on you guys in this match?
No, I don't think we felt any pressure. I mean, AJ and Lee kind of took most pressure off of us, clutching the win for the team. So I told AL, like, let's just go have some fun, play some pickleball. And I think I was having a little too much fun. But we had a great match. I mean, it turned into a really, really good match, so I'm happy. But no pressure. We just went on and played and had some fun.
All right, and Annalie, what have been some of your favorite moments of MLP Season 1 thus far?
I've had some great moments with Kyle and Lee so far. I don't know if I have a favorite. I'll get back to you at the end of the tournament.
You've got one, Kyle.
Lee Whitwell, I think at the end of this week she might be crowned MVP. 15th pick in the overall draft for the women, and she comes out and wins 3 of her 4 matches and clutches the singles against Deco Barr in our last match. So, my favorite moment so far is after Lee hits his backhand clean winner on Deco Barr. She looks at the commentator, she goes, "What the hell was that?" She surprised herself. So we're having fun as a team. I love AL. AJ's one of my good friends, and Lee's such a blast. So we're just having a good time out here in Dripping Springs.
Absolutely. Nice words from Kyle. Big shout out to Lee Whitwell for some tremendous performance thus far today. We have one more match to show you on center court, so don't go away.
Anna, thanks so much. And my goodness, have we seen some good pickleball today. We're just getting started here, folks. Don't go anywhere. Major League Pickleball at Dreamland continues after this break. Stay with us.
Imagine a world where being carbon neutral is as simple as swiping the right credit card. Introducing Carbon Zero, the only credit card that automatically calculates, offsets, and tracks your carbon footprint as you spend. With Carbon Zero, how you make purchases today is exactly how you protect tomorrow. Sign up for the Carbon Zero credit card and swipe your carbon footprint goodbye.
Go again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear, and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep, and wake up swinging. Go again, till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again, and again.
Hi, I'm Justin Watson, founder of BLQK Coffee. There's an awakening taking place, and it starts with black coffee. BLQK Coffee is waking up more than just the mind and the body, but also the consciousness, grounded with the intent to make a difference by creating more opportunities for marginalized communities. BLQK.
B-O-K-B.
How about black?
Black.
Black coffee.
Black coffee.
There you go.
I became a professional champion the second I touched the paddle. My favorite pickleball shot is any of the stick tricks, just so I can do something flashy and entertain the crowd. Before the game, I like to listen to pickleball. I just load up a match on my phone and I put my headphones on, I close my eyes. I can tell you what the score is depending on the sound of pickleball. Being a professional champion is not an easy task. It has been phenomenal to kind of be part of the evolution of pickleball and be part of the journey. My favorite thing about Major League Pickleball is the format and the creativity. I personally like to mix up my partners. I get along with a lot of people, a lot of players, so I think the team experience is going to be fantastic. Let's play some Major League Pickleball.
The pickleball community is growing rapidly and evolving. Duper brings accuracy, transparency, and adaptability to the sport. Fair and competitive play is a better experience for everyone. This is our pickleball community. And now Duper will make every point count.
Introducing Major League Pickleball. 53 of the world's highest-ranked pickleball players have made the cut, but only 32 will be drafted. Starting on November 5th, 8 teams will face off in MLP's Season 1, a round-robin competition for the first-ever Major League Pickleball Championship event. 4 days of competition will be live-streamed and broadcast from the one-of-a-kind outdoor Texas venue Dreamland Dripping Springs, with the final round being broadcast live on national TV. Utilizing a unique draft format, each team will be made up of 2 women and 2 men. From there, each team will have a match against the other 7 teams. Each match will have 4 games total: men's doubles, women's doubles, and 2 mixed doubles games. The team that wins the most games wins the match. In the event of a tie, the teams will play 1 game of singles where each player will have to play 4 rallies. Each team chooses the order their players will go in, creating an exciting and unconventional approach to who faces who. Once all 8 teams have had a chance to play each other, the 2 teams with the most matches won will face off against each other to determine the first champion of Major League Pickleball. Our mission is to elevate the fastest-growing sport in America. Powered by passion, we're bringing pickleball to the world in a brand new way. This is Major League Pickleball. Love the league, live the sport.
Our toughest competition in women's would be
The Waters right now. They're peaking. Great team.
I feel like Annalee Waters.
the mother-daughter combo.
We are an aggressive team. My favorite thing about pickleball is probably that I get to travel around with my mom and play with her in tournaments. To have that relationship with my mom is insane. Like on the court, she'll ask me, what do you want to do against this team? Or where do you feel more comfortable? And it's really cool that I also have a say. And I was a very competitive person growing up, still am. I ended up at the University of South Carolina on a full tennis scholarship. I did really well, but I could feel myself burning out. And I knew at the end of my 4 years, I was going to put my rackets down and go to law school. Then when Annalee turned 8, she came to me and said, Mom, I want to try to play tennis. I was like, okay. And then I picked up my rackets again as well. I've always been really competitive, even since I was really little. When Annalee was about 11, we found pickleball through my father. We were hooked. We played 2 solid weeks, twice a day, never looked back. In junior tennis, the parents are crazy. It's not a fun atmosphere. Whereas pickleball, it's very social, it's very fun. You get out there with a group of people and next thing you know, you've been playing for 3 hours. But it just snowballed. One tournament after the next, and before we knew it, we were playing professional and playing for money. I mean, it's amazing, especially at 14, to have all these opportunities that I have. Before I started pickleball, I couldn't have dreamed of the things that I'm able to do now or going to be able to do. Now there's opportunities for young people, I mean, for old people, there's opportunities. It was like a life-changing thing for us, and we just love it. To play with my mom, it means so much. We've always had a connection, but playing pickleball, I feel that connection has gotten stronger. You know, I feel like we're best friends.
Imagine a world where being carbon neutral is as simple as swiping the right credit card. Introducing Carbon Zero, the only credit card that automatically calculates, offsets, and tracks your carbon footprint as you spend. With Carbon Zero, how you make purchases today is exactly how you protect tomorrow. Sign up for the Carbon Zero credit card and swipe your carbon footprint goodbye.
If you're like the 55% of people who are considering a new job right now, you're probably trying to learn more about different workplace cultures. But most online reviews just come from the angriest employees or HR, right? Not anymore. Now you have JobSage. JobSage works directly with companies to anonymously survey 100% of employees, giving you a complete picture of the employee experience. Go to jobsage.com to get matched and help shape the future of belonging at work.
Hey, I'm Ben Johns, and I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 Pickleball. I really like the durability. It's pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see, so I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
It's time for a different way to pay for healthcare. Crowd Health was made with you in mind. We saw insurance companies wasting your time and money with high premiums, crazy deductibles, and wasteful overhead. So we're cutting the cord on the old ways and treating your money like it's actually yours. We reimagined healthcare that's simplified, with amazing pricing and fast communication, all at your fingertips. We solve restrictive networks keeping you from care you need. So with us, you can see any doctor you want. Whether you're paying too much or don't have any coverage at all, in under 5 minutes, get your healthcare freedom back without breaking the bank. You deserve quality healthcare that is simplified and affordable and gives you peace of mind. Join Crowd Health today.
Hey, let me have one of those. Wrench Rider. That's pretty good.
Hi, I'm Justin Watson, founder of BLQK Coffee. There's an awakening taking place, and it starts with black coffee. BLQK Coffee is waking up more than just the mind and the body, but also the consciousness, grounded with the intent to make a difference by creating more opportunities for marginalized communities. BLQK.
B-O-K-E.
How about black?
Black.
Black coffee.
Black coffee.
There you go.
I know how good I am and how hard I've been working to get better. I've got the medals to prove it.
But my rating doesn't show how good I am.
I'm so frustrated I can't find someone who will play with me when I play out of state.
I just won a gold medal at 4-5, but my rating still says I can play 3-5. The Duper rating system uses how close a match was
and how many points are scored, and they're open to adapting to how the game is changing.
Playing at the right competitive level keeps matches fair and fun for me and for pickleball.
It's time to make every match count.
My favorite pickleball shot is probably my two-hander, my backhand. I love it because I can generate a lot of power with it. I'm super competitive since I was born. Basically, I just wanted to compete all the time. I started playing tennis at the age of 4 and back home in Montreal, Canada. I decided to try pickleball and I loved it. A few months later, I flew to Naples, Florida to compete in my first pickleball tournament, and I ended up getting gold, so it was really fun. I'm hoping eventually it's gonna get to the Olympics, hopefully in my time where I can participate in it. I think the most exciting part is for sure the unknown. You don't know who's gonna win because there are so many good teams. It means the world to me because I'm super passionate about pickleball and I'm just fortunate to be able to do what I do.
favorite shot is probably tweener drop shot. So you get loud, run back, hit it between the legs in the kitchen. It's crafty, you don't see a lot of players do it. People say it's a little flashy, but it's actually an easier shot than it looks. I think what excites me the most about Major League Pickleball is the fact that the sport is growing in that professional aspect, where it's getting a little more legitimate. Now people actually want to come to tournaments and watch it. It's turning into a better sport. I think one of the great things about the sport is the camaraderie, and you do get to play with a lot of different partners. With Major League Pickleball and having the teams, it's kind of fun because you're not just out there for yourself, but you can enjoy it with other people. Major League Pickleball will help grow the sport because it's just going to get so much more exposure to people who maybe haven't heard of it yet, and being able to bring in and televise matches and actually show the general public, hey, this is a sport, it's here, come check it out, it's a lot of fun. Over time, I think I'm going to look back and be proud of how much the sport's grown and how much it's changed over the years. And now a lot of my friends are jealous that they didn't start when I started, because maybe they would have been national champions too, but it's too late.
So I don't have many pregame rituals, but sometimes if there's a Waffle House nearby, I'll go to Waffle House. And then if I do that on the first day, I'll do that every single day. I had done tennis my whole life. I taught in New Zealand, I taught in Europe, and then basically at 24, stopped all sports and got into business. Took a 10-year hiatus from sports and discovered pickleball. I didn't actually expect it to take over my life, and it really has. It's been a blast, though. The Major League Pickleball is going to be the most unique thing that's been in pickleball yet. What's really interesting is going to be the unique partnerships. At MLP, you don't get to choose who your partner is. I think that's a really interesting aspect for the fans watching. I feel like we're on the precipice of really having the sport go mainstream.
Greatness doesn't just come from anywhere. It's built over time, match to match. Duper is counting every match. It's measuring the moments and building greatness within the entire pickleball community. Working in conjunction with amateur and pro players will make Duper the go-to pickleball rating system. From rec play to tournaments, it's time to make every match count.
Hey, let me have one of those. Wrench rider. That's for good.
Welcome back to Major League Pickleball at Dreamland. Michelle McMahon and top senior pro Dave Fleming here with you. It is time for our next series. It's Team Rally against the Lions, and we are beginning with women's doubles. It's Lauren Stratman, Michelle Esquivel, and Susanna Barr and Jessie Irvin. These are the matchups taking place today. Dave, what is your outlook so far, what we've learned today about both squads, and what's ahead?
Both are desperate for a W.
Sure thing.
So
yes.
The winner of this particular matchup is going to be feeling a lot better going into tomorrow with a win. Somebody's leaving here 0-2.
So cool.
And that's going to be a tough hole to climb out of. Then
those
you're probably
thinking,
$1 million
glasses.
5 may be the number of wins you need to play for the Pritchard Cup on Monday night. So if you lose the first 2, you got to run 5 in a row over the next couple of days. So lots at stake here to get that, and then the confidence you'd have going into tomorrow with a win in your bank as you put
Ladies
your
and gentlemen,
head on the
Lions
pillow before tomorrow night's action. I've got to win.
As a reminder for the format, this is the best
Time
of
in.
4 matches. If we are to go to a tiebreaker, that
0-0-2.
becomes singles. We're beginning with women's doubles, then it's men's doubles, and then a pair of mixed doubles matches. We're underway here for match number 1. The ladies taking us home. Jessie
Right out.
Irvin coming in hot off the bat.
Let me know what's going on if you see it.
Players are mic'd up. They will be participating in our
0-0-1.
broadcast all night long, which is great news for us, Dave.
Because we can just listen like our fans at home.
Susanna Barr, strong on the backhand.
So everyone sees her as a setup person, and she certainly can play that role.
1-0-1.
But beautiful finish right there. Underrated finisher.
Yours. Yours. You got. Yours.
What a backhand finish from Michelle Esquivel.
Beautiful split the team in two, and if you've got
1-0-2.
Susanna Barr and the word yours on your bingo card, you're going to win. You're going to hear her say that 100 times in this match. Great communicator.
Out.
Just long and good communication by Esquivel.
Good dog.
Got a lot of energy over here with Stratman and Esquivel. I love it.
0-1-1.
High energy, lots of competitive spirits.
I got it. Watch.
Barr with an authoritative forehand.
Yeah.
Once
Got lucky,
again.
clipped the tape and took off, but again, yes, she
0-1-2.
can finish.
You. Nice spot.
Right out.
I could get that one too.
Jesse Irvin agrees, a smart spot for Barr.
1-0-1.
Not only has the power, but the finesse to match.
Okay. Out.
Second server.
That one long for Irvin.
Here you go, Lauren.
With 8 G's in the word long there.
1-0-2. Yours. Nice, Jesse.
Point.
Sorry.
The patience of Irvin paying off.
So we've already seen more dinks in 5 rallies here than we had in the
2-0-2.
entire last match of mix that we watched.
It's out.
Point.
Just long for Stratman.
Here we go, right here.
Another former tennis player, 27 years old, out of Santa Barbara,
3-0-2.
California. Barr back to serve.
Good shot.
Down the middle for Barr, who has been commanding the offense so far on her side.
Brilliant. Took advantage of a deep
4-0-2.
serve, shorter return, and smoked it down the middle.
Yours.
That's what depth of a serve can set up. You
Side
don't
out.
see it when she hits a winner like that, but it's because of the serve it created a shorter return.
0-4-1.
Team Rally with a nice cushion of a lead here early.
Point.
Stratman and Esquivel will get on the board though.
1-4-1. You. Out.
Just long.
Second server.
Hey, Susanna. Here we go, right now. 1-4-2.
The Lions and Team Rally both
Let it go, let it go. Out.
with
Right out.
an early loss this morning, as you mentioned, Dave. Both teams looking for their first team
4-1-1.
win on the day.
Hey. You. Yours. Yeah, so good.
So good, says Susanna Barr. We agree. Jesse Irvin.
Just cool,
5-1-1.
calm, reaches out, and the
Got
pace
it.
she can generate is significant.
Yeah!
How about that
Seven.
finish for Michelle Esquivel down the line?
One stop right here.
The ladies in blue love their two-handed backhand. You're going to see them roll them. You're going to see them rip them.
5-1-2.
They're going to see resets with them. They have great action on that left side of their body.
Dave Fleming also a fan of the two-handed
You got that
backhand.
Got it. Move your feet.
That's the one danger. If you roll it too much, you give that around the post or that look that
Are we
can
good?
put your partner in jail, and you certainly don't want to do that.
6-1-2.
Just heard Esquivel say, I got to move my feet. If I see that, I got to slide and protect that side.
I got it.
A little bit of a speed up there, but Esquivel goes short into the net. Some ping pong that we've been seeing all day long, Dave.
Time
Yeah.
We called
Timeout by the
Timeout.
Nice job, Jesse.
by the Lions with a score of 7-1-2.
Timeout is called on the court.
1 minute.
And once again, we are mic'd up all over the place, so
Jesse,
let's
once
listen
you
in
get
on
to
the
the
huddle.
groove, she's very solid, so
Yeah.
just I think we need to pick a bit more at
Yeah.
Susanna.
Yeah.
Because we need to make her feel the pressure.
Yeah.
Right now, you're applying so much at Jessie that she doesn't have to worry, and when
Right.
she has the ball, it's just to speed. So
Yeah.
be patient. I think what you're doing is not wrong, but it should be to go overplay.
Okay. Yeah.
Jesse's just getting too many touches right now.
Yeah.
Then she gets in the zone and then she
Yeah.
doesn't miss. So
Yeah.
just
Okay.
play some to Susanna. I mean, she got tricky stuff,
And-
but she's not going to overwhelm you with
Right,
power.
right.
And
So-
remember, the way you've been winning points on their serve is when you were patient and building. Do the same thing when you're serving. Don't rush it.
Okay.
Don't
Got
rush it.
Yeah.
Good call.
Mi-
All right.
Keep
You're just-
mixing
you're
the
countering
drive.
fine.
You got to keep driving, but just mix more.
Yeah,
Mix
got
more.
it,
Come on.
15 seconds.
All right,
Jay
Lauren.
DeVilliers
All right.
and his
Lions
partner
have
Colin
0
Johns
timeouts
advising
remaining.
Lauren Stratman and Michelle Esquivel on what to do better.
Yeah.
Did you agree with the advice?
I do. They want to make
Time
Susanna
in.
Barr hit more balls because
7-1-2.
Jessie Irvin is dialed in and Susanna Barr is finishing very comfortably. We don't want her to be comfortable. That's what they said. Let's make her uncomfortable.
Mine. Yours. Mine.
Barr's so consistent with her short game.
Got it. Yours. Yep.
Jessie Irvin finds the angle.
Yeah!
And the back corner wide open. Team Rally off to a hot start. They are the first to 8.
And just so solid. I mean, look at this. Irvin tracks it down and then
Time 1 minute.
finds that spot because you're thinking, oh man, that's wide. So Esquivel slid just a little to the right thinking, I got to cover down the line.
Okay. Pressure's on. Right. Pressure's on.
Pressure's on.
That was the right play. Yeah, for sure. I think if we keep getting into points like that, it'll change.
Yes, I agree.
You know what I mean? It's not like
Totally. Well, I think I was really winding that middle there, so.
okay. All right. All right. New side. Here we go.
Those are the voices of Michelle Esquivel and Lauren Stratman on their strategy to close the gap here, trailing by 7. This one final game and match to 15. It's a win by 1 scenario.
Here we go. Here we go.
Time in. 8-1-2.
And a victory here would set up their team for some success in this series.
Mine.
Such a cool setup here at the
Yours.
Major League Pickleball. So much
Point.
wild activity
Oh,
happening
it's
already,
great.
Dave.
People are watching all over the place. It's on Selkirk TV. They've got it out there.
9-1-2.
It's great to be able to share this with everybody.
Yours. Yep. Yeah, so good.
Point.
Susanna Barr loving the Irvin attacks down the middle. She sees that opening and is taking it.
Caroline?
This is a team that has played
10-1-2.
together. They won a gold medal in Newport earlier this year,
Mine.
so they're not strangers and they have confidence.
What a play and what a rundown for Jessie Irvin. Thought Stratman had some nice defense there. Irvin says, no. Too quick
the
for
hustle.
comfort.
Look at the hustle, and then that's your
11-1-2.
favorite ATP if you can get there because you can hit it back across instead of just right down.
And the pump fist. Fist pump. Said that one backwards.
I was going to let it slide, but thanks for calling
I think
yourself
about that
out.
one for a moment.
Yes,
Should we go low? Right here.
I know.
I should have made it up. I should have went with it. Said it with conviction. Everyone believed it.
Okay. At 12-1, we're talking about pump fists.
That's right. Hey.
Side out.
Lauren Stratman finding the angle there. Her partner likes it.
Jesse. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Come on.
1-12-1.
Hey. Hey. Come on.
Point.
Let's go. Let's go, girl. Come on.
All right.
2, 12, 1.
Pace at bar is what got that point. Let's see if that continues.
What is that skip?
Second server.
Just long for Esquivel.
Hey.
She was ready to light that
Dirty
up.
skipper.
2, 12,
Called
2.
it the dirty skipper there. Framed that two-hander well
Gonna
deep.
coin that term as well.
Yes.
The dirty skipper and the
Look, it's
pump fist. Let's go.
Point.
see Colin Johns and Jay DeVilliers try and urge their
3-12-2.
team to come back. They need something positive to happen because they were shut out earlier 4-zip.
Point.
Michelle Esquivel turning up the heat. And they find a bit of momentum here for Team Lions.
4-12-2.
As you mentioned, needs a spark of something.
Side out.
One of the more interesting aspects of this format is that some of these pairings are playing together for the first time. You don't really have too much control over who your partner is.
Got it.
But the best of the best can really win with anyone,
That's
as we
exactly
know.
Right.
Yours. Yours. Yeah, Michelle. Come on.
Second server.
Okay, that was a pump fist right there because they took 11 tries to get the low 5, or the pump fist as we call it now, executed there.
12-4-2.
Yours. Out.
Stop.
Oh. Wait, no. Did you see it?
That was out.
Is out? Okay.
Okay,
Side
Susanna
out.
Barr very
Go Michelle, right now. Here we go.
kindly asks, are you sure? And
4-12-1.
Byron Frezzo, one of our great referees, working this with his wife, Marcia Frezzo. Love that duo.
I got it. I got it. You got it. Got it.
Nice to have solid referees here as well.
No. Nice thinking. Okay,
Second server.
There's a little spot open at
Here
Susanna's
we go.
back
One more.
hand
Okay.
in the middle.
Yep, like it.
So look
4-12-2.
for them to exploit Susanna's backhand.
I mean, we hear the strategy before I have to predict it, so.
Yours. Mine. Yours. I got it. You. Yours. Mine. Mine. You. You.
You got.
Mine. Yours.
A mix of everything that point.
Side
The
out.
short game, the deep game, the lob game, and the power. Ultimately, Barr and
Right, side out.
Irvin
Okay, go Michelle.
steal the
12,
show as they
4-1.
close in 3 points away.
And the danger of going to the bar backhand is if you're not precise with it, it becomes the Irvin
server.
forehand, and then your pattern gets messed up. So you got to be real precise with that
12,
strategy. I
4-2.
don't disagree with what they said, but you got to be accurate with where you're putting the ball.
Yours.
Irvin with the second serve. They've been stuck at 12 for a minute.
Yours. Got it.
Come on, baby. Come on.
Side out.
Barr goes for the Ernie and gets caught.
She's looking for a dink and got the full pleasure of the two-handed backhand of Esquivel.
Come on.
Almost impossible to get. You just have to hope your paddle face is at the right angle. And
4-12-1.
it most certainly wasn't there. Great shot by Esquivel.
You're there, baby.
Second server.
So close, but so
I
far
like
for
that.
Lawrence
We'll get that
Stratman.
next time. Let's go.
4-12-2.
Great support by Esquivel of Stratman there. You're there, baby.
Yours.
Sounded a little weirder when you said it, Dave.
Okay, we're cracking ourselves up over here.
Yeah, great shot.
I'm challenging that. That was out. That was actually out. That was out.
No, did you see it, ref?
I cannot overrule the call.
Challenge.
Challenge.
That was
We'll
a
have a
late
video
call.
challenge with a score of
And a challenge has been called by Irvin and Barr. Esquivel with a late call on the sideline, saying she saw it out.
So again, the mechanics of this is we have a referee in the truck, not on this court, Michelle, in the truck, looking at all the views we've got on this.
Yeah, so you got to dink.
Takes the pressure off the referees here.
Right, okay, okay.
Ah.
Where's our second ref? On that side.
That ball is pretty close.
Pretty close.
Oh,
there it is. There it is.
That looks in to me.
That's in.
That's in?
I think it's in from that. I think it's in from that view. Jesse Irvin looking over at me.
Because it has to be outside the entire
There's our truck,
line.
folks.
Hello, everyone. Our great production crew. Working hard.
Working very hard in there, making sure that everything is there. You got views of the shot here. From my perspective, again, not in the truck. That clearly seemed to clip the line.
It's right there. Like, how can they even see it on that tiny little thing? The little tiny thing they're looking at.
Right there. But is that how they review it with that little shot?
You're calling it in. Okay. All right, thank you.
That's exactly right. So we got the Frezos getting this squared away.
That's good.
Looking at all the views. All the views out in the truck is where our third referee is housed, making that determination.
Oh, okay.
So we're educating the players as well, because they're like, what are they looking at? So, and we can hear what they're saying, so we can tell them what's going on. But
I actually played it in.
All right, ladies and
then
gentlemen.
everyone was like, Michelle, that was out.
Upon further review, the ball was deemed in.
So
Okay,
the
side out.
challenge is
Scores 12,
reviewed and
4-1.
the call is overturned. That ball was in, so Irvin and Barr get to keep their challenge since they were a success.
Yeah, you're the correct server.
all right.
Time in.
And that was a good
12,
challenge.
4-1.
And all in good fun on both sides.
I got it. Yours. Yep. You. Watch. Nice.
Susanna Barr ripping the backhand.
And again,
Doesn't look like a liability to me.
No. Irvin starts it, and they're wanting to find that on the bounce up in the air. That's not where they want.
13, 4-1.
When Irvin cracks the first one, you're just happy to get that back and make them hit another ball.
Come on.
Barr knows she
Second
tried something she hasn't been doing. Tried to do a little head fake inside out, and she knew what she did and put her partner in jail there.
Yours.
Barr and Irvin,
That's
2
out.
points away. That ball is called out.
That was out.
Asking for confirmation on the other side.
14-14.
And match point is upon us for Barr and Irvin. Team Rally looking for a huge victory on the day.
Yours. You. Mine. Yours. Yeah! Come on!
Side out.
Esquivel
Okay.
lures her,
Here, come on.
fires her teammate up, and
All
says,
right.
let's go.
14-1.
We've seen match points saved all day. Let's see if it continues.
Yours.
Irvin just makes it look easy at the kitchen line.
Yours. Go, Jesse.
There she
Second
is
server.
once again with the deep angled volley.
14-2.
There it is. Full extension. She always uses that and finishes
Side out.
again. So accurate.
Team Rally gets the service back, and once again, another match point on their
14,
side.
4-1.
2 chances. First server is up, Susanna Barr.
Watch it.
Couple of good defensive plays, couldn't get that one.
And when you're in the middle and you've got to reach, get that paddle out of there and let Irvin
14,
get
4,
that shoes
2.
ready on point. You get excited, but Irvin would have put that in the kitchen without any problem.
What a strong, commanding forehand finish. Michelle Esquivel taking no prisoners.
14-1.
With 3 saved.
Point.
Stratman and Esquivel finding a bit of momentum.
5-14-1.
Energy still high on their side despite the deficit.
They're going to leave Esquivel on the left side here.
What a finish, Susanna Barr.
A lot of volleyball in that. She's got that background spike.
5-14-2.
As does a certain commentator in the booth. And it's not me.
Although I'm sure you'd make a phenomenal volleyball player, Dave.
Thanks, Michelle.
You're welcome.
No. Yeah.
14-5-1.
Serve looks a little volleyball-esque
Second
as well.
server.
Okay, right here then.
Game match point for Team Rally.
14-5-2.
Jesse Irvin, Susanna Barr looking to capitalize.
Okay.
Been unsuccessful a couple of times.
Yours. Mine. Yours.
Jesse Irvin
Point.
for the
Game.
finish. She goes for it.
15-5.
It pays off. So
The
Team
Rally
Rally
has won.
will start with the early 1-0 advantage in this series of 4 matches. What did you like about the play of Barr and Irvin, especially on this game point?
I know they're not part of Team Clean because that's another team. They're Team Rally. They didn't need to rally. They played so clean. Just everything's right. Esquivel and Stratman just couldn't find a pattern that worked. And when somebody plays that well, it's hard to beat. That's why the score is what it was.
We've got more matches coming right up right after this.
If you're like the 55% of people who are considering a new job right now, you're probably trying to learn more about different workplace cultures. But most online reviews just come from the angriest employees or HR, right? Not anymore. Now you have JobSage. JobSage works directly with companies to anonymously survey 100% of employees, giving you a complete picture of the employee experience. Go to jobsage.com to get matched and help shape the future of belonging at work.
It's time for a different way to pay for healthcare. Crowd Health was made with you in mind. We saw insurance companies wasting your time and money with high premiums, crazy deductibles, and wasteful overhead. So we're cutting the cord on the old ways and treating your money like it's actually yours. We reimagined healthcare that's simplified, with amazing pricing and fast communication, all at your fingertips. We solve restrictive networks keeping you from care you need. So with us, you can see any doctor you want. Whether you're paying too much or don't have any coverage at all, in under 5 minutes, get your healthcare freedom back without breaking the bank. You deserve quality healthcare that is simplified and affordable and gives you peace of mind. Join Crowd Health today.
See the curl?
Well, okay.
Major League Pickleball is brought to you by Mediceleaf, Kendra Scott, Richard's Rainwater, cloud-based hydration, Varsity Pickle, so everyone knows you play pickleball, by Franklin, point of the match presented by Franklin, Clean Cause Sparkling Yerba Mate, by Civile, be civil, play nicely, Ranch Rider Spirits, hard seltzers made with real spirits, born in Austin, Paddle Tech, let's go again, and by Duper, make every point count.
There's so many great sponsors of this, and one thing that Major League Pickleball is trying to do is support large facilities, and the Grand National Pickleball Center being built in Indianapolis is going to have over 100 courts coming to life in 2023. They're a supporter of Major League Pickleball. They want to grow the sport. They want to be a part of it. Birch Dalton and that team's doing a great job. I love the connection between this league and facilities like that one. Let's play ball, Michelle.
And it's on the men's doubles match between Team Rally and the Lions. It is Dylan Frazier and J.W. Johnson against Jay DeVilliers and Colin Johns, the youngsters against the still youngsters, but not as young. Dylan Frazier, as stoic as they come,
1-0-1.
and also as powerful and smart as they come.
No!
That
Second
one sails
server.
wide for J.W. Johnson, 19-year-old based
1-0-2.
out of Delray Beach, Florida.
Yeah, Colin.
So Colin Johnson's going to find himself in a very similar spot when he usually plays with his brother Ben. He's going to be on the right. He's going to be steady. And you got the big Frenchman, Jocelyn DeVilliers, roaming the middle.
The Frenchman roaming the middle. Sounds like it could be some sort of script of a play.
Point.
Yes, they play in 3 parts on Broadway.
1-1-1.
Colin Johns comes from pickleball royalty and his family, and he will continue to serve for his team as the Lions are looking to get back on the board here. Their team members, the ladies, dropped their early match.
2-1-1.
So now they're trying to even things out.
Oh, that's long. Big
Point.
serve.
Long for J.W. Johnson. Once again, a couple of those mistakes here.
He's trying to get a smile out of the youngsters, and it isn't going to happen.
He's fighting it. I think he wants to smile.
Second server.
We went through the effort to mic them up, and
3-1-2.
We will get nothing.
Point.
and to their credit, they're
4-1-2.
calm, they're cool,
Absolutely.
they're young.
All in good fun.
Don't mistake that. Look at the hands.
Sorry.
Oh.
Point.
I was there.
Yeah, I know.
I was all over it.
CJ, Colin John says I was all over that. That cord.
5-1-2.
Oh!
Point.
A couple of errors on the side of Johnson and Frazier.
Yeah,
doesn't seem like they're finding their rhythm
6-1-2.
quite yet.
They're speeding it up at
You got.
a specific spot, and Frazier's been late a couple times. Not late that time.
I got the double punch.
Right out.
Yeah, the Frazier paddle will be spun 4,000
1-6-1.
times today.
What?
Another speed up by
Server.
Jay DeVilliers successfully, once again at the body.
Yeah, just
1-6-2.
attacking straight ahead. That's what you want to do. If you have a ball and you got to choose, don't give them the chance. Cross court.
Side out.
There you go. Go to the other side.
Make this one-sided.
Yeah. 6-1-1.
Colin John saying, let's make this one-sided.
Yep. Yeah, great ball.
Another
Point.
speed up to the body.
Yep,
Jay
Dylan
DeVilliers.
Frazier left that dink up.
7-1-1.
And Colin Johns will be happy to dink cross court for 3.5 hours if that's what it takes.
Johns and DeVilliers seem to have a strong handle
Time out to change ends at 8,
on this
1-1.
match.
I know
Up
from
to 1
talking
minute.
to Colin that when he's serving, he knows he can play a little more aggressively because you can't lose a point. So when you think about pickleball, you can and should play a little more aggressively when you're serving. No harm if you miss that. That's a shot he probably doesn't hit on the receiving side because there's a risk associated
He's
with
correct
it.
server, right?
I mean, they're running over to the other side. We don't even have time to think about it. They got to 8. We can't serve fast enough. We're ready. Byron, we're ready. The youngsters are like, okay, we'll play. Let's see if they can dig out of it.
8-1-1.
Dylan and JW, a combined age of 39 years old. Dylan is 20, JW is 19. The old veterans on the other side, 27 and 28.
Nice.
Point.
And Jocelyn Reddy, you can see he's got his new logo on his right shoulder, the JD
9,
up
1,
on
1.
the headband.
Yep. Watch it.
Yep.
Yeah, got
Point.
Johns,
Keep going.
a commanding
10-1-1.
presence, and they're not letting up. Seems to be that strategy is working.
Yep.
To the body and fast.
And then they're attacking Jocelyn, and he's ready on the backhand, and they're
11-1-1.
not ready for the next one.
Hey. You. You. Yep.
Yep.
Johns in defense on the backhand.
Again, he started it. Again, they're serving. Volley might just roll dink.
Yeah.
And they are playing fast.
12-1-1.
And maybe almost too fast. They recognized they were in the wrong place to serve there.
12-1-1.
The Lions 3 points away from tying this series up.
Point.
Wow.
Yeah. 15-1-1.
You go.
Just
Second
long
serve.
for Colin Johns.
No, let's close it.
Second serve is theirs, and they would like to close it, as they say.
Everyone's got to play mixed, so less wear and tear, the better. Huge drive by Colin, and wow, no timeouts. Just
This match took all about 5 minutes to get to this point, I would say. Maybe 7, and that is
Game,
match point.
15-1-2.
Match taken by Jay DeVilliers and Colin Johns. What created the 15-1 dominance on their side, Dave?
so let's
No, right. Who is
just come.
Right, no,
Yep.
I'm not talking about serving. Who is disclosing the team first?
They are.
They are.
Yeah.
All right, so now it's time to strategize the mixed doubles pairings.
Are we?
We needed to.
Let's listen in on the strategy.
Yeah. I thought that was a good play.
So we have two options.
Home team has to pick first.
Do it.
List their team first.
So,
Visiting team.
well, in this case,
No, I'm saying we can
based
either
on
gamble to try to win both,
Well, here's what happened.
or guarantee one, and then play the singles, because I think our chances on singles are stronger than theirs. They have two. They really have J Dub.
I have J Dub and
I think no matter what, we can win
they're
both
dealing
doubles.
with a little bit, but I'm confident I'll beat them. But
I know, that's why I'm saying.
they can pick the matchup for singles. So do you want to try for it now, or?
I think we
We're
should try.
stronger mixed with your partners. You know what I mean?
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not.
I think they're going to
I'll get the Lions too.
New game. Susanna hits aggressive digs, so be ready to just reach in there.
Okay. All right. And most of my drops go cross court.
Team rally.
So just be ready for that.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're going to do your lineup.
Susanna and JW are going to go first.
Huh? Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Fucking amazing. I work hard to impress you.
I know
You're
that.
amazing.
Yeah, I know that.
You don't need to impress me.
All right.
Will do. Will do.
I get to play
I have like a
tomorrow.
piece of mango stuck in my throat.
What's up?
I think you and Michelle can win.
Susanna and JW.
Susanna and JW.
You could win.
Susanna and JW.
Susanna and JW.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, that's very interesting.
All right, you play the first one, and you
Okay.
pick who you want.
Let's go. Lauren and Ivan.
Okay.
Let's go.
All
Come on,
right.
Colin. Come on.
Let's do it. Me and Lauren.
Lauren and Jay.
Yeah. Yep.
You match our team.
You do match our team
Hi
today.
guys, I am courtside now with Jay DeVilliers, Colin Johns after that win against those boys. That is such a solid team that you just played, but you were able to come away with that win 15-1. How'd you do it?
I just watched Colin play, and then great thing happens. He's the number 2 player in doubles, and he just showed why he's the number 2 player in the world.
Which ranking system are we consulting, Jay?
The World Pickleball Championship.
Okay.
All right, and now we're moving into the mixed doubles. Obviously, there's a lot of strategy that goes into picking because you had that second choice to put your people on the field. Why did you choose the team up that you did?
The old man still got
well,
some
we just
quick-
feel it's a better matchup against the people they threw out there. We thought it might be Jesse and JW, in which case we probably would have chose differently, but we feel like this gives us the best chance to win either one of the matches.
And what is that matchup exactly? I don't think the viewership actually knows yet what you've chosen.
So we're putting Jay and Lauren out first and Michelle and me out second, so they're going to match up against JW and Susanna to start.
Got it. All right, guys. Good luck.
Thank you.
Back over to you, Michelle.
Hannah, thanks so much. What are your thoughts, Dave, on the pairing?
Well, what's interesting is Jessie Irvin has spent, she's the supreme strategist. She'd already worked out every pair of anything in her mind coming into that. Now, after you watch your team get run over like that, you want to put out something that's positive. Obviously, the ladies are positive, the men are not. The youngsters need to right the ship. You need to just throw that 15-1 away. Okay, we're done with that. Jessie knows what she wants. She feels like this is the best thing to go out there. And the Lions get their first win of the day. They hadn't won a single game all day, and they win 15-1. They have confidence now.
Come on!
Jay DeVilliers taking
There's-
command.
Yep, again, we're going to have a Frenchman in the middle, even more so here. Backhand flick.
Jay was a former two-sport athlete, chose tennis over soccer upon his immigration to the U.S. Probably a wise choice when it comes to his pickleball career. And an obvious tennis stroke there. Punch that backhand to the middle.
Yeah, people are going to keep feeding that backhand volley. He's going to keep winning points. He's 17-1. Additive scoring here.
And he's poaching
You can take this course.
like crazy.
Okay? Let's go, JW.
Susanna encouraging J-Dub.
3-0-2.
What a drive for Jay DeVilliers.
Again, first serve of the game, 4 more. Like,
Got it. All right, let's go.
Going.
Jocelyn forgot that was the actual first serve of the entire match there.
Yours.
Just too high on the third there from J.W. Johnson. Great step in and finish from DeVilliers.
Solid cushion for the Lions, up 4-0 here early, taking care of business.
Got it. Got it. Got it.
No.
Sorry.
Just wide on the call. Lauren Stratman remaining patient on her dinks.
4-0-1.
And they claim the serve.
Yours. You got it.
Oh, A strategic lob, almost defended.
And we just missed Skycam wires there. They were hit earlier today, which is a do-over.
4-0-2.
Anything for the shot, Dave.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Yours.
Side out.
Good hold. Good hold.
Let's see if
0-4-1.
J.W. Johnson can get going.
You.
Yep.
There he is, ask and you shall receive.
Did indeed. I mean, just phenomenally quick hands. That's a ball that beats a lot of people. The one before that, he finishes the second one.
Down the line. Here he comes.
Great job by Barr.
Or keep pushing him. Doesn't matter. Oh, don't go to him. You don't need to. 2-4-1.
Wise advice from Jay
Yeah,
DeVilliers,
just
saying to stay away from JW.
I got it.
Yep. Point.
And so now, the more confident J.W. Johnson's out there. Slides over, takes the ball.
3-4-1.
And they climb within one.
Oh, I got it.
Just wide.
Just missed it.
And a gift the Lions needed to break that momentum. Team rally has been building.
4-2.
You can see a great job by DeVilliers, not just letting that ball get to Lauren Stratman. Big, tall, long, take that third out of the air, protect your partner.
Susanna Barr with a lethal finish on the backhand.
Yeah. DeVilliers went for the Ernie. The ball's too close to the net, couldn't hit down on it, just had to pop it up, and then he's so out of position. Smart play by Barr to finish.
Point.
Ball goes long, and the Lions claim another point.
5-3-2.
What a rally. The defense on both sides. And the dominance by Jay DeVilliers earns the point.
Here we go.
Yeah.
6-3-2.
Out.
Side out.
Same guy.
All right, here we go.
Here. 3-6-1.
Yours.
Yo.
I got it. Got it. Mine. Watch it.
Yo.
Got it. Go.
What a defensive play.
Got it.
The Lions fended off so many chances.
There's the Lauren Stratman highlight reel. Defense, great resets. There she is, feeling confident after a tremendous point that she got to finish.
Out.
Out,
Ball was called out, confirmed.
Go, Jay,
The
right
head
here.
referee.
Byron
4-6-2.
Frezzo working there.
No.
Yeah. Side out.
So that's
All day, girl.
that's the girl you heard all day, girl. He wants that ball.
6-4-1.
Just push Susanna wide, keep J.W. Johnson out of the middle.
Yours. Mine.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Look looking at the heavens over there. Great shot by Susanna Barr.
Nice shot. Don't do that again.
Yours. So fun to hear the banter on the court.
Awesome. She did do it again.
Just long for Barr.
She's reading me more, so I'm going to stay more home.
Perfect play by her to set herself up, went behind him.
7-4-2.
And now you heard de Villiers say, I respect she's reading when I am taking an extra step, and he's going to stay home a little more.
She's been testing the line successfully, to your point.
Point. Let's change hands at 8-4-2.
De Villiers has been so good here so far today.
We have up to 1 minute.
Yeah, so
Keep pushing. Look.
he is prancing around like the namesake of his team, ready to go. He is the Lion.
That is correct.
They will be the first to 8.
Go Lion!
Okay.
His alliance is clear. Go Lions.
Come on, go.
Guessing he's not a Detroit fan. Only Lions relevant for him are the pickleball Lions.
Exactly.
15 seconds.
Simba, stay away.
Time in. 8-4-2.
JW is so fast with his hands. What a shot for Barr, once again working that line.
Yeah!
ATP attempt, no good.
Great
Best
job
blocker in the league,
by
that post.
both. Oh, that post never missed.
Here we go.
That was an HTP, hit the post. That is never good.
You. Mine.
Yes!
Such fast hands for Lauren Stratman.
No worries.
Lawrence raised her game from the women's match significantly, playing very solid
Mine.
as a team over there.
Right out.
Let's go. This way right here.
Go. Get a 1. 8-4-1.
Come on.
Point.
Right now, right now.
Yep.
All right.
Keep pushing. No mercy.
But no mercy is in play now.
Yep.
Yours. Watch it. Out.
Up there's the first paddle buffet that we've had today. As de Villiers puts the Vulcan paddle in and jokingly said, was that out? He had a sitter.
There we go, J-Dub.
Right out.
A couple of errors on the side of the Lions, and serve will go back to Team Rally as they look to rally in this one. Down by 5.
Oh my gosh.
Miss serve is not the way to do it.
No, that's where, okay, this third has to be made. You're going to miss a serve? All right.
Yours.
Let's make them play. Oh.
I got it. Yours. No, nice try.
Just wide.
Stratman just barely able to get that ball skidded, hit the line, and took off and was able to throw it over there. You know, get it back over there, see what happens. And
that missed by just a
just
hair.
a bit.
Oh, it's right there.
Point.
De Villiers setting up success on that point.
Yep. Barr's had that opportunity a couple times when she's read the Ernie and had an opening, just hit it long again.
Yep.
Watch it. Out.
Just wide for De Villiers.
Oh, it's not bad.
Here we go. Right now.
Almost made it.
He's hilarious.
It was a good setup. He's
10-4-2.
playing a lot looser.
Mine.
snapping finish for Jay DeVilliers.
You want a timeout? You good?
One more.
One more. Let's go.
Okay, so the dreaded "do you want a timeout" from the partner and one more always sounds so sad. One more. Are we going to lose the next one? I hope not. That's what he's hoping for.
I got it.
Yo.
Yours.
Me.
Mine.
Such a big body, Jay DeVilliers gets across the court so fast.
Yo.
And there will not be one more, so feel good about having that timeout still in their pocket. Now, can they get? They've been on 4 forever.
Yeah. 4-11-1.
Mine.
If you're just joining us, this is 1 match to 15. Win by 1.
Second server.
DeVilliers has been so commanding at the kitchen line.
And Stratman
setting the tone.
winning the cross-court roll battle. They're both hitting topspin rolls. Stratman has had the more penetrating ball.
11-4-1. Yo.
Jay DeVilliers making it look easy.
And again, Stratman pulls her wide enough where you can't get it past, and then he's ready. Pickleball's a 2-shot game. One, J-Dub gets it back. Second one, toast.
How about the Ernie?
Love it. I mean,
add it in.
He's seen her beat him down the line a couple times, so he's going to show up right in her face there. She had her head down. That's when you want to Ernie. Partner or your opponent puts their head down.
Stop it. Second server. Can't hit it any better. Not in line.
Clean winner off the bar, Selkirk paddle there. Selkirk TV is streaming this as well, so watch it on there.
What a shot for Lauren Stratman, who, as you said, Dave, has elevated her game significantly in this mixed doubles match, the first of 2 in this series. Game point, match point for Team Lions. Bargo's line lures him. It works.
It did, and then Stratman was ready to deal with the reply there. Stuck his paddle out and says, "I can't help it."
4-14-1. Yo. Yo. Hop. In. Second server. How many point? 5-14-1.
Mine.
Yo.
I got it.
Yo. Yo. That's money.
Great defense by Lauren Stratman.
And if you see him going, you keep your paddle up. That ball went 4 miles an hour, but the spot was vacated. Again, Stratman on fire in this mixed doubles match. Complimentary pickleball with DeVilliers.
That's all right. Point. Hey.
I take the blame for that.
One stop. One more. Good to serve back.
Announcer's curse, only 1 point though. Anything after this, not our fault.
I won't tell him. Your secret's safe with me. J.W. Johnson looking to get things going for his team.
Yo. Point.
Bar pushed.
I go here. One stop. Let's go. 7-14.
That's a complete fake by DeVilliers saying he's going to go somewhere else. Just give them something to think about on the other side, but he wasn't going anywhere.
What a grab from Stratman. Such fast hands for Johnson, though.
Point.
I caught the line.
Catches the line, maybe a human. A faint smile we see from J.W. Johnson.
Faint.
Faint being the key word of the phrase.
8-14-2.
Just grabs it. Good honest call by Jay de Villiers.
Yep.
Yo.
So if you go there, it's got to bounce, or else it sets off a series you don't want. So let's see if they can close it here.
Match point on the line for Lawrence Stratman and Jay de Villiers. Looking to edge the series for their team, and they do it. The Lions come up with a victory, creating a 2-1 tilt here in the series. This is the first of 2 mixed doubles matches. What did you like from Stratman and de Villiers?
I loved that Stratman brought everything that she's great at here. That big forehand roll, finished with the two-handed backhand, and then we had Jocelyn de Villiers commanding the middle, daring Susanna to go left. I dare you to beat me. Really good. Very few errors from those two. To have a separation in the score like that against 2 very solid players, that tells you you played extremely well. Very few freebies. Well earned. And now the Lions, having lost quite a few individual matches, have now won 2 in a row. Can they win 3 and then get that win column, get that overall match win column, and head home tonight feeling good?
The momentum in the favor of the Lions, and so that sets up a stellar matchup between Colin Johns and Michelle Esquivel. Esquivel against Team Rally's Jesse Irvin and Dylan Frazier. That match coming up in just a moment. We are moments away from that first serve. But Dave, share with us what you have.
Yeah, so as I've mentioned just at the end there, Selkirk TV is a big sponsor of this. And it's streaming live on Selkirk TV. Great app to download. You can watch it on any Fire Stick you've got, Roku, Apple TV. Get that thing hooked up. You got content from great people like Mark Renison, Tyson McGuffin, myself. I'm putting together a lot of shows that'll be on there to help you learn about pickleball. So check out Selkirk TV and download the app. And I want to go back to my friends in Indianapolis again. At the Grand National Pickleball Center in Westfield, Indiana. They are, Michelle, building the largest indoor-outdoor facility in the country. It's attached to an existing 300-acre sports park. It's scheduled to open in 2023. They wanted to come out and support Major League Pickleball because of the unique nature of how this event is going to grow pickleball. Major League Pickleball, in return, wants to support people that are investing in pickleball, like the Grand National Pickleball Center. So Birch Dalton and that team, they are ready to show you a one-of-a-kind place coming our way in 2023. I can't wait to see this. 100 courts, indoor and outdoor.
That's unbelievable.
I can't wait. So lots of good people. We can't do this, Michelle, without the support of our sponsors. We've got 6 of the best referees in the world. We have incredible volunteers. I want to do a shout out to Steve Kuhn. It was his vision to do Dreamland, his vision to do team. And what did that become? Major League Pickleball. We would not be here without him and his vision. Love what he has done for pickleball. I appreciate Melly Price, the president. I appreciate everything that Brooks Wiley has done. He's working 5 jobs, Michelle, right now to make sure that we can have an event like this. We've got a commissioner, Jenny Klitsch, one of the best tennis players in the world, played on the tour, is a pickleball player herself. She's making sure we got the rules, everybody's safe, everyone's where they need to be. So it takes a village, they say. It really does. But here it takes a dream. And so we're at Dreamland. So what a privilege it is for us to have the best seats in the house. Call this action. These teams want to win. Let's see if the Lions can get that 3rd point and get a win.
So many tireless workers behind the scenes here. We appreciate all of them here. Major League Pickleball success at Dreamland, and we are underway for the second match, mixed doubles match. And Colin Johns and Michelle Esquivel take the first serve. Colin Johns gets away with one.
So what do we see right away here?
What do we see, Dave?
Well, what we see is Colin Johns, the best right side player probably in the men's game, playing it in mixed too. You don't always see the guy on that side. So will they stay with this?
What's the strategy there, you think?
Play where he's comfortable, let Michelle Esquivel come and really be dominant there. They're going to keep him there now. So we'll see. They'll probably switch it up a bit.
Second server.
In what ways do
0,
Jesse
1, 2.
Irvin and Dylan Frazier complement each other?
Jessie Irvin is so solid that she is going to be able to set up the hand speed of Dylan Frazier, because she will put the ball precisely where it needs to be to give him a chance to get in. His goal has got to be aggressive. If you got a chance, go, because she's got your back, and she's got your back with both placement, digging the ball out.
1, 1, 2.
He's got to bait some mistakes like that. Got it.
Just long for Dylan Frazier.
It's the one he wants. Just, and you saw him. Just, you want to go just flick down, not a big swing. Took a big swing at that one.
Second server.
Esquivel, like a golfer, hoping the drive would catch
1, 1,
the fairway. Did not. That was in the rough, and that's out.
That one goes wide, and what a rip for Colin Johns.
Heavy off that electrum paddle. Heavy ball from Colin Johns.
2, 1, 2.
What is it in the Johns DNA that makes them such great pickleball players? One must ask that question.
And great partner on the announcing side as well, and Hannah Johns can play as well.
3, 1, 2.
Here you see the finish down the middle, little help off the tape. Oh. Wow, that's just not fair, 2 in a row, but again, when you drive it, good things can happen like that.
4, 1, 2.
Such a hefty forehand for Colin Johns. Just long.
So usually you see the male creeping to the right. Colin Johns creeping to the left to take over that. That's where he's comfortable. I like the strategy. We'll see if they stay with it.
Point. Here you go, Colin.
2, 4, 1.
Frazier looking for some momentum here.
Point.
He'll get it on the serve.
You love freebies when you're down.
3, 4, 1.
Not down by much anymore.
Second server.
Colin Johns exploiting Jesse Irvin.
Again, find some tootsies. Get that ball
3,
down
4,
at
2.
that New Balance logo. Get the feet.
That ball just wide by Esquivel.
Yeah, so Frazier just got to be looking for where can I get in?
4, 4, 2.
Because my partner's got my back.
What a grab from Frazier. Jesse Irvin saying we're good. They're hanging in there. What a what a point. Down the line, Michelle Esquivel.
Side out.
Step back, roll, outside out.
All smiles after that one, rightly so.
Yeah, we had
4-4-1.
Dylan Frazier on the deck there, and Jesse got him back in a good spot, but too much Esquivel.
John's closing the door on his own setup.
And they're sticking with it. He's used to doing that. And when you're
5-4-1.
comfortable, he loves that setup. A 1-2 down the line.
What a play.
2 points
Colin
in a
Johns.
row. Same idea. They had to defend some great dinking.
You are good.
When you're in
6-4-1.
trouble and they're dinking, you want to keep it safe, close to the net. Can't be attacked. Great job of defensive dinking there.
How about that angle
7-7.
from Dylan Frazier?
Love it inside out. If the third is up, go to the person closest to you. Find an angle, find some feet. Great shot.
6-4-2.
Crafty as can be. Michelle Esquivel is the second server for the Lions.
Side out.
Attempted reset, just short, and Team Rally hanging right in this one.
4-6-1.
Okay, so now we're going to stack on the other end too. So Irvin on the left. So it's,
Second
we
server.
say this is chess, not checkers. Okay, they're doing that. Let's try it. They tried it for once. They took their
4-6-2.
queen. We're back to checkers.
Nice deep return for Esquivel. Backhand SWAT team for Colin
And
Johns.
I kid, Jesse Irvin's one of the great strategists here. She knew, let's try to mix it up there a little bit. Didn't work. They'll be back to something different here in a minute.
Point.
And that forehand has been, and when I say heavy, there's so much on it and it's dipping
7-4-1.
down. You've got to stay solid on that volley by Dylan Frazier with your paddle or you're going to miss.
And Electrum paddle has so much grip to it. Those balls come off spinning.
7-4-2.
Michelle Esquivel looking to create some more momentum on her side.
Side out.
My bad. Okay, got it.
So now they're going to
4-7-1.
stay in the more traditional mixed look. Let's see how that goes.
Hey, and see you later
server.
for
Yeah.
Colin Johns.
It's a tough ball. The high backhand, one-handed to hit
4-7-2.
down and deep. Really good execution by Colin there.
And a finish and a come on for Colin Johns. Authoritative,
Colin Johns
to say
is
the least.
engaged.
7-4-1.
Is this correct, Ref?
You are.
Okay.
I'll recall the score.
All right.
7-4-1.
Colin Johns pegs him, goes for the body of Dylan
Point.
Frazier. A
Change
ball
ends.
that
It's
otherwise would have been
8-4-1. You
out,
have up
and
to
the
1
race
minute.
to 8 concludes.
I'm going to tell you right now, he missed that badly, and he just happened to find a Frazier in the path of the ball. Okay. Not what he meant to do, but sometimes when you are the aggressor, when you are setting, I mean, this is as confident as you can see Colin Johns playing mixed.
All right, we're switching sides and going to take a quick timeout. We'll see you on the other side real quick.
Hi, Dekel Bar here. I'm very excited to co-host the Mesa Open APP. Come join us for an awesome tournament and an amazing venue. See you there.
Hey everyone, it's Vivian David. I'm just here to say how excited I am for the APP Mesa Open that will be happening in January of 2022.
We are back for the second half of this mixed doubles match. The Lions currently leading 8-4. Colin Johns has been the storyline so far. Dave Fleming, Michelle McMahon here. Can't even say my own name.
As long as you got mine right, I'm happy.
Michelle McMahon here on the call with you. Sorry about that.
Come on. Point.
Colin Johns just continues his dominance, Dave. What is he doing so well? Other than
10
that?
4-1. Just look at him bouncing. I mean, Michelle Esquivel's playing very solid next to him.
There he is again.
Point.
Snipes the line. The timeout is called on
Timeout.
the court. Jesse
Score of
Irvin.
11-4-1 by the Lions.
Enough.
You have up to 1 minute.
Listen in on the huddle. See how this team rallies back in this one.
Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Go on.
Every time you speed, you have to.
Fire, Lion.
I know it's hard, but.
Did I say fire line?
Let's go, Dylan. 11.
11.
This energy all the way. All the
So,
way.
nary a word
15 seconds.
between the
All the
two
way.
participants here with Irvin and Frazier. Just
Lions,
get the
we
timeout
have
and
zero
stop
timeout.
the madness.
You have 1 timeout remaining.
Esquivel
Time
and Johns
in.
are running around skipping.
11-4-1.
Not a whole lot of chatter, as we assumed would be the case with Frazier and Johnson, especially on their
Second
team.
server.
And the Lions
11-4-2.
are 4 points away from sealing the deal and coming out victorious for their first win of the day, Dave, as a team.
So,
Side
timeout
out.
works. Now, what do they do with it? Great job. I love the way
4,
Irvin
11, 1.
extends her arm to get the full force of the ball, the reach.
Esquivel speeds it up, and it works. What a play.
4-11-2.
Dink left up a little high, and she did not wait. Attacked brilliantly.
Go, go, go.
Colin Johns nearly caught off guard, and he gets it.
Yeah.
Just short to the net, though. All that
And
effort.
Nice, Colin.
Quite
Here we go.
ambitious on the last one after a ridiculous get, because the get's one thing, but then throwing it up in the air for a sitter, he
5,
put it
11,
in
2.
a safe place. That's what you got to do when you're in trouble. It's very hard to execute.
Yeah, come on.
Michelle Esquivel, you've mentioned it. She's been a powerful partner for Colin Johns.
Yeah.
What's she doing so well
Well,
today?
look at her right here. She holds it and then keeps
Is that it?
Dylan
Oh,
honest,
where was it?
and then finishes on her own. And Colin Johns, much like myself, if I'm playing hot with a specific ball, I want that ball. Like, let's find a toddler and crawl under these stanchions and get the
It's
ball.
way under there.
All right.
Let's go to the ball.
All right.
He is not going to get his wish.
No, he's not, and I understand.
Here we go.
All right, let's go. 11-5-1.
4 points away from sealing the deal here.
You know, it's the little things. Just
Come on, girl.
that ball, my confidence.
Yeah.
See if they can
11-5-2.
get a point with this dreaded new ball.
And if not, oh boy.
Side out.
This could be problems.
And now it's in your head.
Exactly.
You don't want that.
5-11-1. Point.
The new ball is a real thing.
6-11-1.
Someone may be snaking a ball out from under. Call timeout here. Way too high in the third by Frazier.
Let's go. Yes.
6-11-2.
A little high in the pop-up. Dylan Frazier takes full advantage.
My bad. Am I the correct server?
You are.
All right, here we go.
Yeah. Yes.
7-11-2.
Yours. Let's go.
Side out.
Keep it like this.
All right. Come on.
Again, third a little high. It's hard to come back if you
11-7-1.
can't make them play. You just don't want setups.
Escobar and Johns have been stuck at this 11 for quite some time. And they'll stay there for now. Jesse Irvin with the finish.
That new ball smell. I mean, again, look at her extender arm. That allows her to go inside out. Just, you can get deception from that. It's, you know, we have so many cool things that we brought to Major League Pickleball. We got sky cam, super slow-mo. We got the players mic'd up, beautiful setting. This is what pickleball can look like, and there's another look at the Esquivel winner.
12-7-2.
Major league setup, that's for sure.
Right out.
Esquivel and Johns will come away with 1 point in that series, and
7-12-1.
Team Rally just keeps chipping away at the scoreboard.
Right to server.
They just, last 3 points in a row, they just haven't even been able to
7-12-2.
play them because the third wasn't in a place where they can get in.
An attackable ball for Johns, and he does the completion of that point.
Let's go.
12-7-1.
You go.
He'll conclude that point as well. 13-7. The Lions 2 points away from closing in on not only match point, but a victory for their team as well.
Great setup there.
13-7-1.
Esquivel and Johns tags Frazier.
Ay, carajo de blah, blah, blah.
Okay, I'm not sure what language that's Esquivelian.
Unfamiliar with such
Is Pat
player
Smith here
speak?
somewhere to see if that was
We
German?
need a translator, please. Check and see. It wasn't Spanish, I'll tell you that. Just wide for Esquivel, but Colin Johns says he likes it. Do you?
Again, yeah, because I talked earlier. Be aggressive when you're serving. Go for something. Now here, play smart. Just take a little bit of the risk out of your play when you're receiving.
That's it, baby. That's such a good shot.
Second server.
Come on.
The roll he hit there, because everybody thinks, oh, I got to hit that hard, but if you hit that roll, it's hard to get that ball back, so it's smart choice by Johnson. You heard Esquivel reward him with her praise as well.
A split-second decision can make all the difference.
Yes.
Power versus finesse. Jesse Irvin.
Strong place to speed up the ball.
Good at both.
What you got, Colin?
8-13-2.
Yeah.
It's a pretend sign.
Me.
Jammed up by Dylan Frazier, who's taking over at
Got
the
to.
kitchen line.
Got to be aggressive.
Come on. Here.
Irvin will be there for you.
And closing the gap, Irvin is now just down by 4. The gap was much bigger at the start of this match. Colin Johns might have lost another ball, which could be problematic.
Over here.
Oh, there it is. Set ball has been found.
13-9-1.
But not the magic ball that's underneath
Not
the
the
bleachers.
magic ball that has slowed the pace of their point producing process.
Alliteration.
Thank you.
One more. Come on.
Second server.
That's all right. That's
To
all
our
right.
point.
Yeah.
Colin Johns takes it back to
13-9-2.
serve. Down the line with a rip. He doesn't need a ball. He doesn't need the first ball.
If you leave that short, he is going to punish it.
14-9-2.
And here we are.
And the backhand to match the forehand. Colin Johns and Michelle Esquivel take the win for Team Lions, and they also claim the series. Their first win of the day. Dave,
Love it.
your thoughts on this finish?
Well, this sums up the whole match right here. Esquivel played really strong all day long. It was impressive that Stratman and Esquivel did not play their best, and again, taking nothing away from Irvin and Barr, who really took it to them, but they both elevated their game and mixed. And Colin Johns and Jay DeVilliers, dominant in the middle of the court, took over. The Lions are going to sleep very well tonight. Rally needs to rally, Michelle, because they're going to go home 0-2.
Rally does need a rally, and plenty of time to do it. This tournament format gives every team a chance against each other.
Yeah, you got 7 matches.
I know. I didn't want to play.
We'll have some post-game reaction right after this, but for now we're going to a quick break. Don't go anywhere. We want to get some insight on all things Team Lions and beyond.
Good. That was good. I didn't want to play singles. That was good.
The pickleball community is growing rapidly and evolving. Duper brings accuracy, transparency, and adaptability to the sport. Fair and competitive play is a better experience for everyone. This is our pickleball community. And now Duper will make every point count.
It's time for a different way to pay for healthcare. Crowd Health was made with you in mind. We saw insurance companies wasting your time and money with high premiums, crazy deductibles, and wasteful overhead. So, we're cutting the cord on the old ways and treating your money like it's actually yours. We reimagined healthcare that's simplified, with amazing pricing and fast communication, all at your fingertips. We solve restrictive networks keeping you from care you need. So with us, you can see any doctor you want. Whether you're paying too much or don't have any coverage at all, in under 5 minutes, get your healthcare freedom back without breaking the bank. You deserve quality healthcare that is simplified and affordable and gives you peace of mind. Join Crowd Health today.
Alrighty, welcome back to MLP Season 1. I'm lucky enough to have the full team, Team Lions, on court with me now. I've got all 4 of them joining me. Guys, we've seen so many atypical partnerships already thus far in this tournament. How do you feel that you and Colin meshed in this last one?
I loved it. It was awesome. I was like, I've never seen Colin like so aggressive. I was like, damn, let's go. That was fun.
And how do you guys feel as a whole, the team camaraderie, this cool element of you're all rooting for each other, supporting each other on the sidelines, coaching each other? How cool is that?
Oh, it's great. It kind of reminds me when I was coaching college tennis. So it's really fun, really unique, and we don't get this. So it's super exciting to be a part of the first ever one.
Absolutely. And the other cool thing is you all get a paycheck just for being here, and you're paid per match won. How cool is that?
Great. You know, I mean, wow, you had to ask me that question. Unbelievable. Yeah, no, I mean, it's great. Honestly, more than the money, I think the playing as a team is the best event. Like, we usually are competing against each other, and now we're cheering for each other. So it's just special, and I'm just glad to experience that with those 3 beautiful guys here. And so I mean,
guys,
human beings. Excuse me, language barrier. But yeah, it's just so much fun.
I hope that we can get you guys back on the mic again so we can hear more from Jay DeVilliers. Lauren, how does this tournament, this event, line up for you in terms of the year as a whole? How do you like this event and compared to other tournaments?
Yeah, one thing Jay had told me on the bench was that this is something we've all been working towards playing, all year for. So it's fun to have it all kind of come together after a long, grueling year. So it's great. It's fun.
All right, congratulations, Team Lions. We'll see more of you throughout the rest of this week. And just to say goodbye to you, I'm throwing you back to Dave and Michelle.
Hannah, thanks so much. It has been a wild tournament, so many storylines to dive into. But as we wrap up the conclusion of what we saw today, Dave, what was your biggest takeaway from this Major League Pickleball at Dreamland?
Just the fun that these players are having and how bad they want to win. So they were here yesterday practicing at 8 a.m. in the cold to get ready. Now you hear them talk about how fun this is to be cheering for people they're used to competing against. And we had crazy singles tiebreaker. We had women tearing up men. How great is that?
Love to see it.
And we're just in day 1 of 4, Michelle. So tomorrow we're back. Teams played 2 matches today, 2 matches tomorrow, 2 matches Sunday, 1 on Monday, and then we'll see who the best 2 teams are. That's why every game counts within each match. I love seeing the joy. I love hearing the joy and some of the other things we heard on the mic today. So this has been
creative language.
A home run.
We'll just
so
leave
far.
it at that.
Exactly.
Dave mentioned it. We'll be right back here, same place, same time, starting at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. Plenty more pickleball to come. It is the Major League Pickleball at Dreamland, and we are having so much fun being a part of it. Please join us again tomorrow. For Dave Fleming, I'm Michelle McMahon and Hannah Johns. Thank you so much. We'll see you tomorrow.